learn very quickly.
And it's so interesting too because for Zipto,
Twitch is live and well.
Willing to try and change composition from one day to another, but for Ninetales,
all right, there we go. Shout out to Tron for getting ahead of all the commands.
And this time around, for their
We love our mods.
Completely. And you start to think, are they overcooking it? Maybe is it better if we keep things more simple? Maybe if we go back to playing that Jet, playing that Waylay, that was.
We have also successfully stayed logged in for the past who knows how many hours.
Able to go on a championship run is the ability to adapt on the fly. So we'll see if they can do that. We spoke with Piety about Zipto's loss in today's rematch in this Omen player moment.
Hey, Daisy. Hello, Z Shadow.
Hi guys, I'm Piety. I'm from Zipto GC. And my role is Flex. Earlier, we felt a lot of pressure, and it's also our first time in global stage, so...
Listen to the interview a little bit.
Also, the enemy's playstyle was really different from our region. Like, they're more structured and slower in terms of their gameplay.
Did you just manifest TFM? No, someone in chat was telling us. I don't even remember who it was. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I assume that report is true. I mean, we're kind of out of options at this point, but someone in chat had told us. No, it's not announced, but it was reported. There wasn't even like a proper report before. It was just one person in chat telling us that they had heard rumors.
Go home. For all the fans, thank you so much for the support, and I hope
so we'll see. But honestly, like at first I thought it was just a joke, but then the more I think about it, like I'm kind of hyped for that reality. I really am. Like the Crazy Raccoon arc, you know, the bringing back some power to Japanese Valorant. Yeah, and then apparently Foxy 9 which I found that interesting, but we'll see. Foxy 9 trialing is part of that report. Or I guess it's not even a report. I guess it's still a rumor on this one. Wasn't Sheep Esports, I don't think. Xbox Gangsta 69. Hey, bro, can you wish my girlfriend Tori a happy birthday? We both love your streams. Hopefully not my Steams, because I don't even know what that would mean, but the streams. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday to Xbox Gangsta 69's girlfriend, Tori. Happy birthday, Tori. Thanks for the kind words. Appreciate it. Hey, Lionart. Lazy Daisy. So what is it? You indeed have Zipto and KRU winning today. You have KRU winning today over GX. All right. I mean, I think Zipto. Holy, that was loud.
When it comes to high leverage games like
I do think Zipto should be favored. As much as I would love to see Ninetales get their revenge, but chat, I thought we were at Val Park. What is this LOL Park? What is this?
경험치가 얼마나 중요한지 그리고 긴장을 떨쳐내는 게 얼마나 중요한지 좀 새삼 느꼈을 것 같아요. 첫 번째 경기 이후에 좀 어떤 피드백이 있었고 오늘 어떤 점을 더 보완해서 왔는지 궁금합니다.
일단 아무래도 이렇게 큰 무대는 처음이니까 그 경험치를 무시 못 하겠더라고요. 근데 저희는
My immersion is broken. My immersion.
어느 팀이든 다 이길 수 있을 것 같다라는 얘기를 많이 했고 긴장하지 말고 다음은 이제 우리 경기 집중해서 한번 다 같이 우승으로 노력해보자 이렇게 얘기 많이 했던 것 같아요.
Well, yeah, we definitely felt the importance.
I see the headbang thing is the new Korean meta. The headbang? What? Just nodding along, you mean?
Our first match, we felt like if we brought our best game, there
oh, headband thing.
We cannot beat. So our plan is to play our game.
The more Korean players have been using it. It was pretty popular in amongst the Japanese players for a while. Even in Korea, though, there's more Japanese brands for those than the Korean ones. So I think it's originally much more common in Japan.
I believe so, and
it's a cooling patch, like No Void said. It's like you can use it for like actual fevers, but you can use it like on like a hot day or whatnot.
First time also playing in front of a crowd, and it's something that you have to get the experience of to then know how to approach it.
It's kind of nice. I've tried it. It's kind of nice.
But it was not really the case.
Yeah, Dana had a very rough debut.
And if anything,
But we gotta assume that it's nerves. So
is to see how the rest of the team is going to set her up.
you lost your bags. Oh no, no void. Well, hopefully they recover them.
Take those openings as much as we saw before.
Sorry to hear that. That's actually no fun.
Maybe the KO, maybe the Yoru. The team does look better, but because 333 was playing on that Vito, you could not really see that set up too much for Dana. So as long as the team is able to set her up for success and they already got the experience, they're more comfortable, it should be fun.
They have to find ways to
Chat,
take the pressure
they
off.
made an emergency announcement today on Ion 2.
Do everything for the team and be
And it said,
perfect.
we've
We know
noticed that
she
people
wasn't
are trying
playing
to
regionally
avoid
right away
the
internationally.
AFK
That's too much pressure for a 16-year-old player.
system,
Still
the
in high
AFK
school, who had to,
sensor,
like, take a month off
by
to be here.
different methods
So
such
I
as
look to other
jumping in
players like
place.
Samsami to step up and step
We will be, from here on out, we'll be monitoring, and anyone who is detected using these methods will be kicked out of the server and may have to re-log in.
Yeah, I think that Samsami is such a pivotal player.
They're striking
for this
down.
team, especially when she is playing on the Viper and on this lurk role. Because of that slow style that
But
we're
I mean, I
talking
think
about,
they
we
should.
very often
It's
are
really
relying
messy.
on
There's just like
4-1-ing with a sole lurker
there's just
on
like
the other side
friggin'
they call
100
Valorant.
people in
But
each town
to
jumping
achieve that,
around,
they
maybe
need
more,
Samsami to find success on these lurks.
just trying to stay
So
logged
today,
in.
I'm looking to see a Samsami who is willing to be more
Whoa, that's a cool
aggressive
bag.
in the way that she is lurking,
Is this the
more
Annihilation game?
confident,
Whoa,
and
what the
taking
heck is
time
this?
to open up options for the team.
What
She's
the
not
hell
doing
is that?
then they just
What
have
the
no
heck?
options, Dan, in how they play the
Wait,
attack
what's the
now.
Annihilation
Yeah,
game?
and it is what happened in the grand final. In a lot of those rounds where you see Ninetales find success is because 332 was able to make that space early on in these 4-on-1s that you're talking about. But when you see her playing with the rest of the team,
Oh, Tides of
in those
Annihilation.
cycles
No,
where
no,
they're
no.
very
This is
hard-to
Ion
hunt,
2.
it
I guess it has a similar.
doesn't
It's got a
feel-
similar
it's a lot
vibe.
of
Yeah,
pressure,
yeah.
but, I mean, you saw some signs of life in that opening match. Even it was actually
It's Ion with an I, not a E.
Most of those openings when Dana was struggling a little bit more.
Yeah,
I don't think Ion with an I is an actual
have
word
to
though.
watch out for
I
if
think
they
it's
want
just
to
the
go ahead and
name.
pull this thing off is going to be Grams. Grams popped off in the Pacific final, excuse me, and was one of, if not the reason that things played out the way they did, Mimi.
These are her stats from that BO5 that you're talking about, Doug. She went nuclear, was plus 25 at the end of this game. And, you know, even though Zipto lost this opening game, and it
What do I have
wasn't
to,
an
dude?
incredible game
How
for
big did I
Grams,
have the window
I still
yesterday?
felt
Why
like
does
she
it feel
showed up
so
on stage, looked
broken
confident,
today?
looked willing
Yeah,
to
that's a
take
little
these
better.
duels, and I think that for the side of Zipto, it's going to be very easy for her to brush off
NVI
that loss
on.
because they're playing a
Hey, my
regional
internet went down, but
opponent.
most Fossa things should be said about it. Yeah, thank you, Tron. I gave you a little shout out, but you know, you don't walled me. That's all good. You know, you reap what you sow. I understand.
Similar to what we just talked about at 332
But thank
and
you.
how she set
Appreciate
up
it.
the rest of the team for success, I feel like it is the same case for Grams.
Hey,
where
Ronnie.
Even though the team is very flexible, it seems like they do find the most success when Grams is able to pick up the operator for when she's playing that Euro.
Whoa, dude,
And
that's a
she's
sick
really
mushroom
known for
pet.
playing that. So if there's opportunities,
At some
she
point,
sees
we'll have to
opportunities
farm
to see
the
Grams
mobs. You
be
can like farm any
aggressive,
mob and get
basically a
their
bit more one-sided.
souls to craft them as
Speaking of
pets
Grams,
slash
Chandler was
mounts.
able to, have a chat,
Which is
with
cool.
Grams
That's a cool
earlier
system.
ahead, before today's rematch. Take a listen, excuse me, and check it out.
Hey, Zipto, hello, Graham.
Oh, we gotta farm here. Wait, hold on. We gotta watch this.
And ever since then, they've been very, very vocal about how they want the rematch and how they're ready to take you guys on. They want that revenge, right? So, do you see this more as an opportunity or more of it as a threat or a challenge?
I see this more as a threat because before we already faced off against Ninetales, and they're a really great team. After a month after Pacific, they've probably practiced a lot, and I believe that they're a very hardworking team. And
I mean, I think that's fair.
however,
You don't know what to expect in the prep. Big
today
patch.
We will be facing. We will be playing in our best in our best form because last time we couldn't play as a team against KC, but now we're gonna try even harder to.
This one really does come down to who
play as a team.
who learns better from their loss.
Did you
This
bring your
this match
mouse
comes
today?
down to.
Yes. Thought it was worth asking. Thank you.
Dude, the mousepad story is so crazy for
It is important
Grams.
to have all the tools you need if you are going to play on the stage. It is time for the results of our master.
Who's your pick for this game? I mean, I'm picking Ninetales just to root for him, but I do think Zipto should be favored.
Giant X
I have Giant X actually. I have Giant X in the second game. I don't know if I originally had them, but today I have Giant X.
Out of these 4 teams, I have the most faith in Giant X.
Agreed.
Well, I'm going with KRU. It's either KRU or Giant X to me, and it depends on how.
Shocking.
Hey, they won last year.
Yeah.
They got it similar core.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah, you're not convincing
It's
anyone
not
on
just
this
because
stat.
it's KRU, right?
No, she wouldn't be biased for KRU, guys.
I've never done that.
She's never done it.
No. Let's take a look at the
She's never done that.
from today, see who,
Of course not.
talent selected. That's gonna be walking away
Dan
with
Dryad
these
being biased?
matches. I didn't
No
realize,
way.
You're crushing.
Never in a million years.
Yeah, you did fall off. You went 0-2 yesterday, Dan.
That's tough.
I believe in. I was let down, but it's okay. I'll go back. I'll come back.
Wise though, if you get the visa.
Oh yeah, here's the alert.
Yeah.
That.
It'd just be you and Jen, which is good company to have, to be honest. I mean,
Yeah.
you walk
Wait, what
away
does it
with
actually
those two
say?
and You're gonna crush them. I think overall not super surprising though as far as picks go. Mimi.
Yeah, I think Zipto is the
Oh, that
obvious
you
choice
might
for the
constantly
first
get
game.
kicked
They've
out
beaten him
if
twice
you're
before,
detected
very
using like repeat jumps and
recently.
stuff.
I think even though they both looked kind of rough in their losses.
No
to
longer
Seoul
shackled
TCC,
by
and
the.
so overall,
Oh yeah, he
Zipto
changed
is
time
doing
zones
very
now.
hard
Oh,
for
this is
Ninetales
loot.
to not only beat this team for the first time, but to get comfortable on the stage and adjust some really big issues. I think. in the way they were playing
True.
attack.
Dan, if there was one
Huge.
thing that you could dial in on very quickly that could get Ninetales over the finish line, that could potentially pull off an upset, what are you looking at?
I think once again it's going to be 3-3-2 and what she's going to be playing. I want to see her on the Yoru. I want to see her on the KO that she was playing when she was playing in Korea. That is when she was able to set up Dana for success, and Dana needs that support playing on stage.
But if there's another step up, Donna, if she can show her Pacific form here, that's another key for them.
Yeah, and
You think they could loop their background music just a bit longer?
Pressure, so many expectations.
No,
If Donna can pull
stolen.
it off on the biggest stage that she has played on today, it is
Oh,
do
never mind. We can
or
all use it,
die.
I guess.
Zipto and Ninetales are ready to take the stage. Day 4 of Game
They said
Changers
when they're fixing the
Championship
servers for this game?
right now.
I mean, they are kind of fixing it just very incrementally. I mean, the thing is it's not that there's a server instability. I think they're just giga scared of the server blowing up. So, I think I should be safe here. But I think the way they're remedying that is they're going about it the wrong way is what I think the problem is. Which is why I keep saying I think their operation is a mess. I don't even think it's like necessarily the tech. Like I don't think the server. Well, the servers blew up a little bit during the login, the initial launch, but it's not like the servers are like constantly crap in the bed. But perhaps they're the only reason they're not crapping the bed is because they're operating it the wrong way. Perhaps. All right, here we go. First match. It's so loud in my ear.
They say pressure makes diamonds, and there's
Pacific
an opportunity for one of
rematch.
these two teams to shine. Elimination on the line, and for others, a chance to perhaps go on a run, perhaps do something that nobody would expect them to do. Mimi, as we see these two teams walk out, we've kind of set the stage really on who are the players who need to step up, or is there anything in particular you're looking
Pacific
at
is
as far as,
cooked?
maps or anything?
Nah.
Honestly, I don't care super much.
One of these
about
teams
what
is gonna
match
rise up.
where we had. To me, this is a game about mentality. Both teams
This
got
is
two
the
of
this is the
their
redemption arc.
debuts, but they're playing in a domestic match.
Chad, you got to think of it the right way. This isn't about one of the Pacific teams losing. It's about one of the Pacific teams going on their redemption arc.
This is an opportunity for them to shave the pressure off, ignore
3-3-2 went the wrong way. Some
and just come
so
out
funny.
and show us how they played. You cannot let the pressure get to you.
You talk about the comfort as well, and we see it a little bit.
Lower
once
bracket
you
run,
know your
heck yeah.
opponent so well. You faced them 2 times before, but both of these teams, both Zipto and Ninetales, talked about how much it affected them to play in front of a crowd.
So funny.
Of a crowd because that never happened to them before. Zipto were playing with
Exactly.
a crowd that was jumping and
Why focus on the fact that one of them will get knocked out when one of them is going to make the most ridiculous run ever?
In that grand final, you can see how they know each other, how they're still friends, even if this is an elimination match. Everybody giving hugs
Listen,
before they go
I'm all
into the
for
series.
I'm all for
Donna, who mentioned earlier,
Oh, what the? Are those Zipto jerseys? That's so sick. Oh, and like they have their own glasses, each of them. That's so sick.
Will be split. Thoughts on the map select?
Pearl is very interesting.
Pearl bind split. Ooh, the bind returns for Ninetales. Let's see if they cleaned it up. It was pretty rough. Pretty rough.
And kind of moved away from the standard stuff that they were playing in the past in their initial game. So very curious what read they have on Pearl.
And their coach was talking about it. That maybe
but what was I gonna say? Listen, I'm all for the hugs and the support, the love during the walkouts, and the fist bump. That's all good. But I wanna hear some fire and trash talk during the match, though. You can give all the respect during the interview and things like that, but things got a little spicy. Things got a little spicy yesterday and day 2. We want more of that. Exactly. See, Thanos gets it. The lower bracket run starts today.
Yeah, I am a little worried, Dan, about going to bind this map too for Ninetales. They're the ones to select that. But looking at history, this is one of those maps where they got beaten in the Pacific Grand Finals, and when they played it just the other day in GCC, I thought that the approach looked a little bit rough. The attack sides, that's where these slow rounds were not having cancel options really caught up to them. And while I liked the creativity of trying to bring up the veto, I didn't see enough for me to think
the Ninetales info there is wrong.
It is actually towards the top of their map pool, so
because they're both coaches.
For me to be sold on their bind going into an elimination game.
Hayes should be the head coach, though, as far as I know.
That we just got the chance to see, and what would be interesting about it would be
NTZ.
the first time that we see a veto against veto matchup for that map of bind.
We should have had it though, because I know Ronnie had it right on day 1 when they played. Oh wait, never mind. Nope, I'm mixing it up. Nope, Haste is the IGL. That's my bad. I mixed up their names.
Is that we saw Alexi and Inari were here, and they were actually not only supporting the team, but they were
That's my bad.
reviewing with them.
What's the other coach's name? Why did I think their idea was Haste?
Carmen for their opening matchup, and I feel like those little things, they'll always help you up in a matchup like this one.
Yeah, they certainly can. We've talked about bind a little bit.
That's my bad.
It's be a very snowballing map. And so depending on how
No, Dana, you can't pout. You gotta go in with confidence. I do, regardless of win or lose. I hope Dana like looks more confident today and plays her game. I mean, she's a absolute young rookie, and be ashamed to not be able to like show what you got in any of your games. Chobra doesn't know Korean teams. Shake my head.
Very interesting to me.
I mean, I know everything about the one Korean team that matters, which is Nongshim Red Force, so... is it really a problem?
They can full cancel an exec for 8 seconds with that interceptor.
I do really like what I'm seeing for these two teams. For Zipto especially, Grams on the zero.
Piety with the veto. Okay. Wait, they changed the coach cams. I think they changed the angles.
As well. Double duelist again, and this
maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping out, chat.
Setting up Dana, and those flashes for the Yoru are going to be crucial to make it happen.
Neon Yoru though, so this is Ninetales should be a bit more comfortable. The Vice though. I mean, actually,
post-nerf Vice, a lot of teams fully discounted her.
On Pearl as an anchor, I think it's okay, but it's really only okay on B, I think. It's really only okay on B.
Thank you very much, Douglas. Yes, it's time to get into this matchup. Pearl, your first map. And
third veto of the tournament. True. But it's only been the Pacific teams, though, interestingly enough.
Apologies, sir. Well, what do you think about the comps we're seeing today? Anyone that's drawing your eye as a favorite? I know you're a veto hater.
Well, I'm not a veto hater. I've just nobody has proved me that the agent plays particularly well so far, and I feel like a lot of the usage has been very easy to counter. I think.
What does that sign say in the back? Oh, it's gone.
In their own region of Korea, they were 11-0. It's a very good map for them, but I can only assume that their opponents have expected them to keep everything the same.
All right, here we go, chat. Do excuse me if I keep switching back and forth, since we can't just be jumping anymore.
This specific squad as well, and playing in Pacific. obviously the one factor that really changes here today is
All right,
that Korean crowd
Zipto on
was
defense.
heavily on one side favorite. Surprise, surprise, the Koreans. But we'll have to see if they can beat a squad.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh my gosh.
Not the start they were looking for.
Got the collat damage on Samsami on 332. Doug was saying 332. I wonder if they've decided to just stick with 332.
Time to fall back at least. Ninetales not able to punish. They're taking a few blows of their own. And that side angle from Graves gets it.
Nobody's checking that.
Not spotted on the backside until just now. With the chance to make this really costly, she can just stay alive as the teammates come flooding back in. And the right clicks land across the board. Zipto, 1-0 to start.
Okay,
this
well,
you can see on the top of your screens,
quite a
stakes are pretty high here
dominant pistol here.
Whichever team loses here today will haunt their what ifs.
Yeah, it's a rough spot to be in. I think especially for Ninetales, where you come in against a team that.
Oh, dude, that opening shot was.
That map was instantly banned out in the veto as well, so that's definitely not going to help.
Grams did so much damage.
Forward. And then the map that you're choosing, the next in the series, is one you struggled on earlier in the tournament. So I'm.
All right, you got Outlaw, Bulldog, Spectre, the Interceptor in case it's a fast push out with Util. Nothing there though.
I think it was well over 100 damage just on the first shot. It was a collapse.
Okay, the TP out. You already have the Yoru pushed out on B main.
Definitely some weaknesses. A couple of pistols.
Gets tagged in B link though.
Against these unarmored players, it's going to be easy pickings.
Yeah, of course the Outlaw started towards B long.
Hey, this is good from Zipto though. You're on the anti-eco. You can give mid. Like mid is so interesting on Pro WoW because technically it's not. It doesn't really exist. But it's actually, I think, really important to have control of mid. But for attackers, if you only have mid, it's like the worst. You're basically just stuck. But we'll see. Giving them the actual plant though is a little dangerous, I think. Oh, well, they don't lose anybody though on that check, so they're doing just fine.
Yeah, nice stuff. Like I think especially as you
nice stuff.
Maybe the greed of just like, I want to get myself some extra eco kills. But I do think as well it's good to see Yuumi get off to a good start. I had I want to say a pretty horrific debut here at GCC. It didn't go well in her initial battle, but definitely someone that I think.
All right, do we see any buy-ups from Zipto? Nope, just a trade of guns, full bonus. Keep the Spectre, Bulldog, and Outlaw. Ninetales are undefeated on Pearl in 2025. 11 wins. Pretty big.
Give her a shout out. She's been making them for 4 years on her YouTube channel.
Now full armor for 4 though on Ninetales, so pretty good. But that does mean that you have 332 on the. I was gonna say Outlaw, the Guardian. So that's a little rough. Okay, they are going to say Samsami. All right, so we'll stick with that, I guess.
We've seen this a couple times. We saw it in the last round where they're willing to give up map control. This time
oh, but this is kind of bait. This is kind of bait from Zipto. Yeah, they're not sure of 2. And now there's another. And the Yoru's covering as well. This is such a setup. That's such a good setup from Zipto, but it's also Ninetales just not really thinking it through. I mean, they just assumed it was one person pushing up.
She just didn't notice that she'd been seized. Otherwise, that is
damn.
Yeah, timing. Already initiated the slide. And
how do you feel if Ninetales goes out first without winning a map after you predict them to win it all? I mean,
I'm a little bit surprised by that, just because
sure. It's not. I mean, on paper they should have been an underdog, so. I mean, I'm not saying, you know, like they're supposed to lose, but I also didn't predict them to win it all. I predicted them to get second place. But like I said during while we were doing it, I mean, I'm just rooting for Ninetales since it's the first time there's a Korean team at Gamechangers.
Weaponry upgrades and a 3-0 start for Zipto.
That's one way to say sucks to suck. That's not. I mean, it does suck to suck, but not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I don't think as much as I would like to see them go further, I don't think it should be like a shock or a massive disappointment if they are the first team to get knocked out. It would suck. I'm sure, you know, the players aren't going to feel good about it. It never is going to feel good, even if you believed you were the worst team at the tournament. It's not going to feel good to go out first. But
it is also somewhere we expect Ninetales to do well. Early fight goes to Zipto.
Dude, Zipto has. Oh, well. I was going to say they've come in ready to fight, but this was an eco.
Maybe not expecting.
Oh!
But even still,
Ooh, that's a blunder. Heidi should have had that.
Seemingly wanting to get as many ghost kills as possible. Another added to the tally. She has been off to a flyer of a start. Just playing the bait.
I think they're just so nervous. I mean, I think that's a big part of it, but that's usually, like, I don't think Ninetales was, like, the automatic worst-looking team in terms of the matches they played so far, but just the experience, right? Not having as much competition in prior years within the region, like, all of that is that's like the experience gap we often talk about. So I don't think it should be too shocking.
Spotted before behind you is now open. There's no safe haven to play from him with so many angles.
I mean, also credit to Nova. Nova came in looking a lot better than I think some of us thought, maybe.
Into the fight is the only option. The grab well avoids that, though. An idea from Graham's of those.
Ooh. Dude, Zipto was a little late on their reactions this round. A little odd.
MasterCard thrifty, and I like the adjustment to go as 5, push down one part of the map. We saw it on an eco as well. But I think a good read on the fact that Zipto have been playing aggressive, sometimes B and A long, or sometimes picking a spot on the map to push down.
The thing with this one, that it kind of is the opposite.
Didn't even get to get out of the smoke of the border.
Been, like, playing the fights together, like maybe giving up a position and then grouping up. This one was
wait, what?
1v1, like someone
What
trying
did
to
you
bring
say?
back the round after a domino effect. So it was great work from Ninetales, but I do think
I wasn't even expecting anything, so I wasn't even listening carefully. All right, confidence back. Ops on for Grams on B. Oh, Haste has Astro too, and it's single controller. Oh, big win. So now Haste doesn't have to deal with main, because worst case they can go through mid. What? Uh-oh, Zipto's losing the plot. Zipto's losing the plot. Zipto is losing the plot. Oh no. Wait. No, I don't think. What? With the new Yorult?
Just to get that weapon. Graham's believes.
Really?
Maybe it'll be genius, but
oh,
wait and see.
Oh,
Back the other way, and well,
wow.
V1. The problem now is going to be.
Oh. Okay.
I feel like she just accidentally alt-tabbed.
Yeah, it looked like she froze, but she wanted the op. That was what it was. Yeah.
Hey, she decided to get the
oh my gosh.
out of there. Done a little bit of extra damage.
No, I mean honestly, that is a play to win. It's not worth it in the end, but that is a play to win, so I respect it. Oh, huh?
Graham's needs to run, needs to flee. That op is valuable in the next round.
Oh,
Haste isn't going to go swinging. 5 HP, and that op is carried forward, but. For Ninetales again, you gotta give.
I thought it was gonna be a double too. Yeah, if it was a double, it was absolutely hers to win.
Shutting down that disrespect.
I wonder if we. Wow, they're gonna have to.
Capri Sun.
They're gonna have to sort of.
Oh man.
Because of the purchase that they have, but I do wonder if that's going to be a turning point in the match when.
All right.
Maybe slow down just a little.
Ninetales bringing the hype back. 2 rounds now.
This time, no contention found outside of A.
You know that the op is still there, so you're a little cautious of that. So much space already taken on B main, though. Okay, get the trip out as well. So now you know you've tied up at least somebody on B. Like they have to.
At mid-cross.
And the real question is are you expecting the op to be there because then someone's probably covering for it? The op is in A. Okay, a little shaky. They're not ready for this op though. Oh, wait, the reposition. Spotted? You all now for sure. Rough. Oh wait. Dude. Dude, that second flick through the wall. Holy. Damn, that was a nice 3K. Dude, Full Moon popping off.
One of them ends up getting wall banged as they tried to reload. And then the corrective shots were just fantastic.
Boom. Boom. Oh, dude, the pre-fire through the wall is crazy. The pre-fire through the wall is crazy. Oh my gosh.
Already seeing the climb back. 3-3. What was an early explosive start from Zip.
Nice.
Seemed like could have been them just steamrolling through their map choice.
Hello, what a play I've joined in on. A darn good one to jump in.
As Ninetales have found their momentum, found some of that individual brilliance.
Just a fake out. No pauses here. Full Moon now up to 7. Full Moon is one of the players that I think like showed some potential in the past rosters that she was on as well. So that's good to see that she's still able to pop off.
Looks like their decision's going to be to take this on a low
Yeah, 4 ults for Zipto. I don't expect them to be using these. You might use the Fade ult or maybe the Astral if you have the better numbers and you're on your way to the retake, but they'll have to be very drilled on whether they are using them or not. Which region is looking the strongest? The region of Shopify Rebellion is looking the strongest. Although, I mean, on average... Well, I mean, I guess it's all of America's. I mean, the Brazilian teams both look like they can contend. Granted, MIBR got absolutely smashed in map 1 yesterday, so... Ooh, this is rough. Okay, this round hurts for Zipto. Because, ooh. Because now the macro is broken. The map is broken now. They might even want a timeout after this round to like make sure they don't overthink what just happened in this round with mid.
So Full Moon knows exactly where our opponent's going to be. It's not the prettiest fight.
I mean, I would say, I guess on average, maybe EMEA looks the best. Like G2 looks solid, KC looks promising, and GX looks like they'll still be able to bring up a little bit of the rear.
Right now while lurking across the map. And considering that I think the first round they won was an all-in 5-player push-up.
But Shopify still looks the best. MIBR did make it competitive in the second map yesterday, so...
they've got to deal with.
Yeah, very important as well for just containing those pushes. I think you also have to have haste covering that.
All right, 4 in a row. This is the round that Zipto needs to win. No timeout either, so... They got full buys, no creds next round. They got 4 ults. So Ninetales has to watch out for this fast control of A main. They would love to draw out some of these ults, I think. Haste, putting pressure on main. Oh! Oh, Grams tried to go for the quick shot. Now she doesn't know. She doesn't know if Haste is left yet. The smoke kind of keeping them baited. But look at this hold in mid. Any rotate and you're donezo. So taking it safe. Going for the Yoru. Ult for answers. Oh, the flank. Haste hadn't actually gotten by yet. That is rough for Yuumi. Yuumi was going to jump over the wall, but then got trapped over it. Oh, on the mini-map, we missed it on screen, but that is rough.
There was a player on the other side of this wall. Doing anything about it is going to be difficult.
Hello, welcome. Everyone joining in. You're joining into Ninetales waking up. As I say that.
But that time is ticking and still plenty of post-plant. And now with only one standing.
Shopify still the favorites. It would be Camelon's first time, you know? I mean, yeah.
5-3 up now. They are running away with this.
A huge round from Haste. I think we see.
I think the only thing I will say is we don't have as many internationals in Game Changers, so it. Oh, that's rough shit. That's actually so funny. That's how it worked out because of the neon speed. Because you ran past the first corner and then it tripped, but you were fast enough that you were able to get right up to the wall when it came up. It's crazy. But yeah, so not to take away from Shopify, but I think like the years, you know, sure, Game Changers, sure, but just the fact that like there aren't as many internationals, I think feels a little different. But you know, within Game Changers, a dynasty is still a dynasty. Why are they yelling Capri Sun? Because there's a player named Capricious on Zipto. I don't know if they're trying. I don't think there's any deep implication on the brand of Capri Sun. I think it's just partially hard to say Capricious in Korean, and also too, it's just funny. They might not even be trying to say Capri Sun. I think they might just be kind of shortening it. Do you think Veto is better used proactively or reactively? Proactively. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what part of the map you're playing, but
it definitely seems like they've kind of boxed themselves in, which is
I think it is better to use it proactively.
Defensive capabilities, but a lot of what they've been trying has been aggression, and I'll be honest, Ninetales have not struggled to deal with that at all.
Did they start early? Isn't it supposed to be 4:30? The broadcast did start at 4:30. It's currently 5:20 in Korea.
Effectively up against light shields.
5:25 actually.
Plenty of light shields over in the camp of Zipto. They've got to be very careful not to go swinging wide into those angles, but eventually someone's got to get curious, someone's got to get info.
So they've had to shift to the Veto, basically watching mid like a Killjoy, which I think is kind of rough. The interceptor, the comms are going to have to be real good to get value out of this interceptor.
Okay, there we go. Spike picked up, and actually they're going back the other direction. I was going to say it looks like they're going to send...
Bit of an over-rotate from Zipto. We'll see how long Ninetales can keep them tied there. The Yoru does have the gate crash.
That's a circle. It's a beautiful circle.
Okay, but nobody shot that, which I think actually makes Zipto think, yeah, I think the fact that nobody shot that for them makes Zipto think a little bit further that it might be a full fake to stay on B, but you're not going to risk the gate crash running out, so you TP back to A. It's perfect timing for Zipto. Rams, the positions though. Positions from Ninetales. Full moon. Oh. Ooh. Ever though. Okay, time.
Only Con remaining. Plenty of guns to find. But are any of them in a place that
Con. Just the sheriff. No, I think you just have to stick with the... Oh! Okay, only one. Oh, the swap! Ah! It was... Dang, dude, they are waving them out. Peace and bye. Holy... Dude, the first map isn't even over yet. We're waving them goodbye. Oh, man. Holy. Learning bad habits from Nungshim Red Force, I tell you.
Doesn't really show up on the scoreboard. Doesn't show up in the second half. There's a couple rounds left to play for. And if this keeps up with an eco coming in from Zipto, we could see a dominant lead by the time.
I mean, you didn't want to reload. I think that's fine. It's just it was tough.
I want to say as well though, I feel like
Dude, the bye-byes are going crazy.
This game from Zipto has been really weird. Like I think there's been 4 or 5 like sort of
yeah, a little bit more patience perhaps. Ooh, nice crouch peek. Can't pick anything up though.
That's happened too much on this defensive side for my liking. Maybe they'll get away with it. They've already found an opening. All right.
What?
Decided that you doubt my pistol. And my pistol.
Oof. Dude, Full Moon is.
Full Moon. It's got a
Full Moon is on one.
14 kills already.
And bailed them out of a bad
oh,
situation
Dana shuts down the overdrive.
Working a low by it was Full Moon finding 3 kills that changed the course of that round. And it looks like she's done it again. Graham's 1v3. I mean, the ult was popped before it was a 1v3 at least. And with the chance to go long and get that weapon, it was worth it. But then everybody fell. And now Graham's all alone.
Again, just a terrible position after the Euro.
Got credits for the next, so saving it ain't the name of the game. Got to get in there, but
Yeah, just use ult too, so you don't mind.
Well.
You want to deny the weapon carried over.
Yeah. 3 kills and a 7th round on the board for Ninetales.
Nongshim's not the only mean-spirited team in Korea.
In mind,
No, but Nongshim was waving Boom out of the game like really early on. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I guess feeling confident in it.
Also, Stacks has moved away from the wave. He's gone on to other sayings along with Buzz. I mean, I would appreciate if you guys gave me faith that I'm not trying to erase the history of Korean players. I think I would know. That's not what I'm trying to say, but it's the most recent thing, and it was funny that Nongshim was waving them out way before the result of the match was even close to being decided.
Already, though, a very fast take in towards this B side. It's been mostly A hits. And so a complete.
Oh, it's so fast. Oh, Dana jump peek that. Oh, dude, I want to see what's going on inside, but Haste wins both. That's important.
Wow, this is looking like
all right, I stand corrected. The observer stuck with the correct shot.
Also, it's deja vu for Zipto.
Oh, it was such a slow peek. Oh. Ninetales is off. Oh no. Oh. Okay.
The taste of the blade, but the bullet does the job just the same.
Oh my gosh.
8-3. Ninetales with an unbelievable streak, and it might not end before the second half. 1 round to play for. They will.
Yeah, Zipto. I mean, Zipto was a little sloppy a couple of the earlier rounds, and now it feels like they're kind of just like not panicking, but just like reacting moment to moment, right? Whereas Ninetales looks like they've got more and more control, and they've gotten their confidence up.
Since then, it's looked like a walk in the park. Full Moon has definitely been the star of the show, but there's been plenty to write home about for Ninetales.
Last round of the half.
And what is now another
and the buy's not good. Opt for Samsami, by the way, on Ninetales.
Sheriff once again.
I blame Vito. I mean, could be. Doesn't it? Oh! Dude, the movement, the bait on the judge. Holy. Well played. Well played from Dana. Holy.
Oh, definitely interesting. Not one I've seen before. Hey, yeah, as you said, it's done the damage nonetheless. In the meantime, the B site now under pressure.
Okay, Khan's here.
Here we go.
Khan has to get a kill and stay alive. Minimum 1 kill and stay alive. Okay.
Maybe it's the crosshair to you.
Actually,
Graham's is there as well, and it still leaves
actually doable for Zipto.
Again, that weaponry not the best
operator. Okay, Samsami knows where they're at. Donna has to do it. Donna has to do it because of the weapons. The shorty. No weapon for. Oh, the peak was too wide. Oh man.
Everything that could have gone wrong in this half.
Oh man.
9 rounds in a row after a dominant 3-0 start. Zipto have stalled out of half.
Rough. Wait, I just realized that the crosshair was a piggy. That's so crazy. Yeah, you can tell Zipto gets a little bit antsy in the clutch. A little bit antsy.
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car.
Oh man.
You to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Oh, that's supposed to be the Zipto logo? I mean, listen, it is the perfect color for a piggy. It's the perfect color. The light shade of pink is. I don't think you can blame me for that one. But now I know. You're probably. It sounds like you would be correct. Dude, I really hope they. I mean, they should fix like all the login queues and the server population and things like that. But once all of that's fixed, I hope this game, the next thing they can do is because they said that they prioritize the mobile UI first so that it can launch on both platforms, but they will eventually, like, you know, rehash the UI specifically for PC. You feel that so much. Like, for instance, this mini-map. It's, like, useless. You can't ping it. You can't zoom in and out of it. Same on the big map. You can't ping. And then, like, the other thing is, chat, let me just show you one thing before we jump back into the game. So, for instance, if I wanna extract my equipment for, like, skins and enhancement stones, or not, okay, not that. If I want to send things to storage, let's say I have 53 scrolls, right? 53 movement scrolls. I have to press this, and if I just left-click once, it only does it one at a time. So to put in more, I have to press this, and then press one of these, instead of, like, shift or control or whatever. So I have to press, like, oh, I'd like to add, like, 10 more, or all of them, or whatever. It's, like, it's not game-breaking, but it's annoying. Do you think we'll see Vito in Tier 1 commonly, or will it be rare? I mean, we'll have to see. I think it depends on how many people are trying it in the off-season tournaments, but I don't think it'll be common. I don't think it'll be common. Feels like a bad design for phone as well. No, I mean, I do think that's the best way to do it instead of, like, sliders that you have to adjust for different screen sizes. I mean, it's a little archaic, I guess, but I think it makes sense for mobile, but maybe I just don't play enough mobile games. And why the sudden Aeon game? Well, it just released. It just released, but I haven't been able to play it because of the login issues and character creation issues. So I'm pretty behind on the group of people that are playing it and streaming it in Korea that I was gonna play with. So just trying to catch up. But the main reason is because if I log out, it's like a 100 to 300,000 person login queue, and it only decreases by 1,000 people an hour. So I can't do that. Oh, pistol round Grams is back. Oh, man. That's messed up from Samsami, man.
It definitely feels like it, Tom. That pistol round had to go to
Vito's very similar to Chamber IMO. Oh, see, I disagree, and I think some of the other analysts are with me. I think that's like the baseline and potentially not a good way to use Vito.
Even though they got rid of Full Moon, it was still Zipto left in the darkness.
And honestly, the reason I firmly believe that is because the rest of the Sentinel changes are also so hard leaning into making each Sentinel making each Sentinel very specific in what their job is. And so I think it would, I think that goes in hand with clearly they expect the niche to be a little different.
And we'll see if we're gonna
Nobody redeemed the log out of Ion Point Reward. None of you are loyal enough to redeem that.
A little bit more than you might normally see in a spot, especially when they didn't find themselves the plant. Diving into the site, Full Moon this time is available. It's okay, the kill came through, just not for her.
I mean, okay, the judges are going crazy. Are they just reading as Dana now? I'm so confused. Because in Korean, you'd be reading that as Dana.
A last-ditch effort.
But
I don't know what it's going to have to be said to turn this tide.
Yeah, good damage. True.
That timeout until the game is over, right? It's going to be very difficult to give them the kind of guidance they need to get back into this.
If there's a log out of Ion Reward, I can't see it. Only the most loyal Chobra fans can see the reward. So unlucky, really. All right, see if Zipto can bring things back.
Especially when Ninetales were using their
initiator utility. Coach going off. Coach is popping off.
Typically going to be this 50-60 second gap from when that goes up to when they're setting up to actually execute into a site. And during that
the superior stream chair bro would have it.
Waiting, and Zipto walked into them. I think that this is somewhere that It was a game.
But if I need to choose between Chamber or Vita for my comp, unless I have set plays, I might just pick either.
The pieces were falling into place.
I mean, sure, but that would imply that you wouldn't be using either the correct, like the way that they're best used for, right? Because if you're using them just as a, like, I'll guess I'll fill it if it has to be between the two. I would also argue at that point, if you're playing them similarly, you should always pick the Chamber. The Chamber will give you more value when played similarly. I mean, I guess unless your aim is really bad, but I mean, then the Vito is not really helping either.
On to Yumi, the player you'd expect to be going in first.
Yeah, you'd expect her to go in first because sliding in, it's very hard to hit the head, but you don't need to hit the head now, do you? Just a single shot, a right click of a classic from the other side of the map will take you down.
Even a left click.
Yeah. A little RNG as well. You don't even need to aim. But yeah, it's somewhere.
All right, they've tied up Ninetales on B pretty successfully. Oh, Ever was not ready for that. Nice tag though on Yumi still.
Vice wall covering off Art. They don't have any info. By now those players could have
oh, dude. Ninetales is just all holding the wrong angles. Holy. Oh, Samsami though. Heard it. That's the last one. You're like pretty sure it's the last one. You're just making sure there's no late lurk. Hold up. Okay. Khan's still watching though. Khan's still watching. They're aware. Oh.
Samsami the one to win the fight. A flash and a decoy ready, and that's sending them into full moon as they know they don't have control over long anymore.
Wait, but it's not just full moon. Ooh, dude, the wrong angles every single time. Low. Okay, got one kill. Dude, the re-wrap around. Samsami buying. Ooh, the escape. Honestly, I don't mind that. I don't mind that from Grams. Your ult is here early. Wait, hold on though. Oh no. Oh. Okay, but now you know that they've got off of it. They got off of it, you know. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's the panic, man. It's the clutch panic. It's the clutch panic. Again. It was doable. It was actually doable. It was actually doable.
It should have been. On the other hand,
oh man, I mean, Zipto's also new to the championship stage, so understandable that they too would have the lack of composure. But unfortunate. Dude, if they had won half of their clutches, we'd still be at like, you know, I don't know, like 9-6 at least. Or near clutches at least. Well, I think this might go one more round. Maybe two more, and then the ults will come online.
I was gonna say wouldn't be expected, but it will now be expected. Con is just waiting for a singular move, and unless...
Oh, I like this from Zipto, to just clear this and go the other way. I just... please don't send someone who has... Okay, half armor first is what I was gonna say.
It's unfortunate, but...
Wow, and then they're gonna go back A in case there's a rotate. There's not a full rotate, but I don't mind it. The call's not bad. That death is kind of rough though. Uh-oh. There you go. There you go.
To have finally connected the round that Zipto needed long ago. 12-4 from a 3-0 start. 12 rounds in a row. They call it timeout. Ninetales have called it timeout.
Ninetales timeout. The what do we order? What do you order, girls? Timeout.
Oh, you want to take a minute, celebrate. Yeah, good job.
The thing I want to know is
that's nasty.
Is that the coach? Like, do we need to report the coach for toxicity? Because Wow, I wonder what is going to be said.
Zipto's definitely trolling. Khan just changed her crosshair to the original.
I think maybe realizing that again they've lost to this team.
TS used to do that. TS used to just change his crosshair like every half.
This very, very seriously. Of course, elimination is on the line.
Elimination's on the line. It's only map 1 though. 972, same age as Dana, different skill level, but Kuchiri 972 still look good. Wait, no, Kuchiri's older though. Oh, maybe he means he's the same age, but there's a skill diff between him and Dana. And then he was just giving Kuchiri a shout out. The owner of Ninetales.
It's better to just crush them right here and now. It's better to not give them that. Okay, we warmed up for Ninetales to crush Zipto.
All right, hero rifle for Dana.
Give them a way back in, because when you start to feel like, you know what, we got there in the end, then that second map's a little bit easier mentally.
Oh, okay.
Yumi's done well to find
it's okay. It's okay. You have Khan here, so the weapon can't be recovered. Well, the new weapon can't be recovered. Samsami still has it though. It's 3v3. You got to give respect if you're Zipto, I think. Oh! What? Oh no!
And only Con.
Oh no!
Should be easy. Second player just around the corner though.
Oh. Okay.
But there's already been a rotation.
Samsami's got the read and the gate crash prepared.
In prime position to end this map here and now. Started rotating immediately.
Again. No way. No way. No way. No way. She was gonna walk in for the knife kill. Dude, somebody must have asked if she's gonna go for the knife kill and she not. That's there's no way. Samsam E is an absolute troll. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, you gotta defuse. You gotta defuse. I'm assuming they're defusing. I was like, why is the screen blue?
She used her ult and just stood there for a bit.
Oh.
And then when it defused. This team is trolling in a game that went in.
Dude, that's insane. I cannot believe she just trolled in a 1v1. Just trolled Khan in a 1v1 to win the map. No, Zipto's definitely tilted. Like, they're trying to laugh it off, but they are definitely tilted. Hey, there's Kuchiri. There's 972. Damn, dude. I mean, Zipto, I think, yeah, partly the pressure, but also just like not, once they stopped winning the gunfights, I think they just started kind of individually tilting and just relying on the, just relying on micro. A little rough for Zipto. Unfortunate. We'll see if they bounce back though, because Ninetales' bind wasn't very convincing the first time. All right, chat, we're going to run some ads while they run some ads, and then we'll hang out with some Ion gameplay. I cannot believe she was going to go for the knife in the final 1v1. That's insane. Oh, chat, we can do the mini game. What's the mini game? It starts in 3 minutes. All right, and I can get a reward this time, so let's get some rewards, chat. What am I doing? Which minigame am I doing here? We can do prop hunt. We can do open as many treasure chests. We can do terrible control Mario Kart, or we can do the jumping game that we failed at yesterday. Chat, you gotta pick in approximately 40 seconds. We go back to the jumping game. We return to the jumping game. All right, I think the course is the same every time. All right, redemption time. I like it. I like the way you're thinking. Do these all just okay? Weapons are the best thing you can get, I guess. Yudotan is Shinji's 5th Is it? Is he? I don't know. Was that announced? Uh-oh, why are we lagging? Why are we lagging? Oh, no, get me out of this lag. Thank you. All right, we have 50 seconds until it starts. That's a good start. Good warm-up, good warm-up. Where winds meet is horrible. I got killed by a gang of geese. Wait, are those like actual mobs? How'd you die to a gang of geese? Everyone is saying that on X. I mean, listen, if you're just not sure, the number one source you can do is go to the official account and see if they posted anything. I mean, if it's also like not like a, you know, reputable report and it's just you're seeing a bunch of people saying it on X, then I mean, chances are they probably heard it somewhere and now it's just getting out of control, but I mean, it's okay to not know for like another day. The world will not end. All right, here we go. All right. All right. We got this. We got this. We got this. Lock in. We got the tech. Oh, do not greed. Do not greed. People will eventually drop anyway because the controls suck. No need to greed. Okay. Okay. Dude, these two guys in the front are like too good. What the heck? How are they making no mistakes? Oh my god, get that giant freaking tip out of my face. Okay, okay. We dropped one, we dropped one, we dropped one. Easy peasy. Oh, this guy's got the Gigatech. What the? They blocked me out. What the heck? Dude. What the? That dude blocked me out and bugged me in the middle of in the skybox. What is that? That's insane. That's actually insane. He bugged me out on the skybox. That is crazy. I cannot believe. Okay, this part's tough. This part's tough. Skill issue? That's insane. You guys saw exactly what happened. Oh, people have all caught up. This is not good. Wait, these guys know the tech. These guys know the tech. They've all done this before. They've played these games before. Well, this is not good. Oh my, dude! Oh, I hate the camera in these minigames. Oh well, it's all right. We have to wait the timing anyway. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, people are dropping, people are dropping.
One player in the 4-1 was doing crazy work. Yeah, you see it a lot right at the beginning as well, and it was catching Zippo off guard when they thought it could take a little bit.
Oh, okay, stay alive, stay alive. Come on, come on, we can get further, we can get further. Come on, other people need to drop. What? Wait, where's my, what? Why didn't I get the boost? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, they didn't drop anyway, so it's not like I was able to overtake them. That's crazy. I can only unlock 2. I'm not gonna use it. We're gonna do another one later. I only have 1 key left today.
as well, and adding a bit more of those layers that we didn't.
That's insane, man.
I'm still not totally sold because I think they did
That's insane.
on just aim dipping in some
That is insane.
I want to critique the other side some because I felt like Zipto, especially their approach to how they were just throwing your pen, how they were
EDG signed CB. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that was announced. I think people told us about that yesterday. I'm personally pretty okay with it. I am curious who's sitting on the bench though. Oh, no more sorts of info with Chobra's chat. It definitely isn't. You'd be a fool to think that. No, EDG announced it. EDG announced it. EDG fans are pissed. Well, I mean, I was a little afraid of that, but I don't think it's a bad signing, honestly. I do have trouble in that jumping game with the depth perception. Actually, just sometimes the way that flight camera works in this game, but it's not just me, so I know it's not just me, because like some of the other guys were saying they have a lot of trouble with the flight. But I think it's because the camera moves a bit floaty. I think that's like the real thing. Or there might be like a bit of fisheye going on with the depth of field, but it's fine. We'll win one of these days if we play it enough. No, stop it. I gotta sneeze.
But this is the first map that they played in that grand final that gave Zipto the advantage. I'm a little concerned. Are they going to change the composition? And even the same things for Ninetales.
Also, the chat settings don't save. Oh. Let's get to town and then we'll go check out the Asian comps.
Zipto now because showing that level of emotion and letting it get to you in that way, it's so hard to reset, and it's brutal as a competitor. You know how hard these.
All right, are we seeing the veto again? We are. Really, Ninetales is gonna stick with the same comp. I don't know about that. They're more pissed about CB as a character than his skill. Yeah, I mean that's what I figured. That's what I figured. So. Because I have heard that people in China saying, like, have said that CB isn't really, like, a popular, like, he's got some toxic takes or such. I do not know, but I've heard that. I mean, chat, I don't think any of us can 100% give you proof, so I don't think you should take it, especially when it comes to China. So, because I don't think any of us are chronically online on the Chinese communities, but so you should always take it with a grain of salt. But in terms of why they're mad,
elimination match, will Zipto be able to punch back, or are Ninetales continuing their tournament run? Mitch and Tom, the floor is.
I mean, also like CB is supposed to be short for, I forget, but like basically a swear word. So I think that's also kind of a controversial aspect.
That was a quick and dominant showing from Ninetales that I don't think anybody.
What is that? Is that a summary on why people are mad?
To show that level of dominance, and I think kind of on the one hand worrying to see that, you know, as the desk brought up, it was getting to them very strong emotions down on that stage. But I love the fact that the team.
Oh yeah, the YZ thing. I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, no, the YZ thing. I do remember that. Yeah.
Like the weird thing is like I think for Zipto, they come in as the team that have won the last two.
A little bit of toxicity in the history of CB.
But it does seem like the mental game might be the biggest factor.
All right, here we go. Ninetales running it back with the same comp. It was not good in the opening match against Nova. Let's see if it's better today after their first map win. They are starting on defense.
It's good they've got their coach here now, but
Samsami is. Oh, the timing. No. Samsami. No. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Hamzami is out for blood.
And Samsami will be caught on the way back though. Good trade, and it's leaving just one towards this B site. A lot of pressure now mounting on Full Moon, but Full Moon's been delivering almost.
Oh, huge flash! What a flash!
Still alive, but finally Full Moon.
Oh.
Grams. Nice shot, but an immediate trade. Stun out, Ever under pressure and gone.
Well,
and left all onto Dana. A chance.
do a. Oh, you had to get that kill first, I think.
To remove another. Both players tagged low. One hit. An opportunity.
Oh, Grams takes the craziest impromptu TPs. Grams takes the craziest impromptu TPs that leaves her out in the middle of nowhere. But it paid off this time. Holy.
But we need to see a lot more because it was a 3-0 beginning to Pearl and then everything fell apart.
She was also there pretty much the whole map though. Like even though a lot of the time I feel like she was in like 1vx scenarios, Graham's stats.
Why didn't she fall back while being alone in sight? Because you were down 4v5, so you're the most ideal scenario is you pick up one off and then you back out of sight. But I mean, also because it's pistols, right? So it's not like you're going to be able to overcome the number disadvantage with a set play. Was there a better angle deal? Maybe, you know? But I don't think she had time to get to elbow, so.
No late round control over Bath unless you're putting players there, and Ninetales certainly are.
Well, oh, whoa!
Sammy takes a double. And Zipto.
Wait, they are stuck. Salvo to buy time. This gives Full Moon a lot of time to get on the flank. But I think they might have bought too much time. I think they actually needed to let them flood in, just like, you know, heating up and overheating. Now they're kind of aware of the flank. Oh, the Bucky pickup. Oh no. Oh, well, Dana has been shown. Tagged? 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 Oh my gosh.
It's not a 3-0 start this time. It's a MasterCard Thrifty.
Oh my gosh.
After the map they just had,
that
be so
holy.
For Zipto. The double kill here was insane. Full Moon's timing on the flank, it was being watched the entire time, and I'm not joking.
I mean, they got tagged by the Bucky too, though. This wasn't just the classic doing work. But damn. Didn't Riot specifically fix Euroflash not showing up in spectator mode? Huh?
And a third round now that sets Ninetales
we did see it.
Really steal away.
What do you mean?
This early half.
Oh, tethered. Ooh, injured. Oh, the check. Okay, choosing to play it safe. They don't. Yeah, they already have showers. I like this call. They already have showers, so they don't want to get rushed in on lamps. Yep. Oh. Dana is so back. Dana is so back.
Crowd open for an ace. Well, I was going to say it doesn't look possible because of the position. They're not going for a knife.
They're giving it to her. No, they're giving her the ace.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Holy.
Right there. You'll love to see it.
They're on a roll today. Holy. Should Riot add a gun for GC Champs winner? You mean like a team capsule, but just for the GC Champs winner? Not right now. Like not in the same. Basically, not a. If it's the same thing as like a regular team capsule, then no, I don't think so. Just because like that is meant to be such a big part of the merit, like really the only big merit you get as being a partner of VCT. So I think it would take away from that a little bit as a business. As obviously I'm not saying like it's easy to win GCC, like the reality of it aside, I think it would feel a little bad. Something to commemorate? Sure, but the other thing is like, oh, they're all hit. Oh, Khan wasn't hit? Ooh. That with nerf.
And those salvos will give the position away.
It's a reveal.
Oh, the suck. Oof.
A decent recovery from Zipto. A round on the board, but you also have to bear in mind that the economy of Ninetales over the last couple has been sent, well, flying.
What was I gonna say?
So even though there were a couple of weaknesses, they do a lot of damage.
So more Oris will invest in GC. If that's the goal, I definitely don't think that should be. it.
In fact, they've got so many credits. We're going to see
Because at most what that does is have orgs wait to try to pick up a roster last minute, right as you think they're going to qualify. And then
that's a good sign.
Also it's like it sets up incentives to put bad contracts, because it's like I don't get as an org you don't get the payoff unless they win. Also, knowing how slow Riot is with the team skins, you wouldn't get that skin until like once VCT 2026, like the next year has started. And then like how long do you put it in the store for? Like it's not an immediate celebration, right? It's not like they already had team capsules and you would feature it like the winner of champs. They'd have to create it new. And I don't think they're going to have, you know, 12 ones created ahead of time. So if the goal is to try to get more orgs to invest, I think, oof. There's multiple other things that you should do first, I think. Like that, again, that isn't to say that like there's no way that would help. It's just I think it's such a short-term band-aid that could eventually backfire. And so it's not the healthiest way to do that.
During the fist bumps, and I'm thinking, oh well, it's all gonna be friendly smiles across the stage. They'll be clapping, cheering each other on, but no, it's just been a game of mental warfare.
Just go like crying.
Yep.
It's
genuine mental warfare occurring.
That's toxic.
Well, they're trying to laugh it off. They're trying.
There are no friends on the service.
Lead taken. And this is what I was talking about with the economy. Only pistols in this round for Zipto. An attempt to do some damage. Some ults to play with,
some ults.
Other than the Nightfall ones that at times can be a little limiting in terms of the actual damage you can do with them.
I mean, Samsami is being way more active today. And Donna's also hitting her shots today, which helps. Wait, was it ult this round? Oh. Ooh, NT. That does mean all the guiding lights are gone. Every piece of util is gone from Full Moon now.
We're not going to see anything crazy. I'd imagine from Ninetales not pushing up like they have in a couple of these rounds.
Good flash. Oh, but you're not ready. You're not ready to actually take A yet, though.
Not certain about that one.
You do get a nice frag, so they're gonna pause again. I don't know if I'm a big fan of that, though. Okay, so they get spotted right outside of hookah, but Ninetales is already way ahead of it. They're way ahead of it. Op misses. Yumi's got a Vandal. Another peek? Oh no. Oh, Yumi wins that. Huge. Big pick from Donna, though. Oh! I mean... Oh! No! Oh! What were the last, dude? What were the first two?
That was insane reactions from her.
Oh my gosh.
I'm genuinely excited to see this replay.
Oh, I almost annoy a moment is correct, actually.
Really nicely done.
Holy.
This really...
Dude, that's an insane double kill. That's an insane double kill. Oh my gosh. Indecision. Indecision on the util and the gun. Uh-oh. The Waylay ult. Wait, oh! Indecision again. I mean, the hinder means that you can't go for the multi-frag. That's rough. You have to consider the save here. Yeah, you have to consider the save. Your econ's not that great.
A round done. One of the quicker as well. Like Zipto have done well. I think Graham's on those entry has been fantastic in this map. And I think a good sign in the last round was the fact that I think in the first 5 rounds, Yumi was 0 and 5. 3K in the last. Obviously, the thing we're talking about is ever because of how ridiculous that attempt was, but Oh,
On the hunt.
even only having a sheriff. It's a pretty big piece. Now they're trying to save these guns. So for Con, an attempt to try and
Oof,
they're
okay.
not going to allow that to happen, and the others
Con still gets an
a
ult
little
door.
bit further away to really do any damage. Zipto will take the lead after the streak of round from
Yeah, giving it
Ninetales.
back,
Looking
giving it
like a
back.
similar story
Love
the
to see
last
it.
map, but they have stabilized.
Not too late either. Getting into that. And I think for Ninetales, at this stage, Zipto's starting to heat up. 3 out of 4 rounds. I don't think we're far away from getting a pause out. Probably if this round goes the other way.
Grams is 10-5-2, 2.0 KD so far.
They're happy to roll into this where they've got 2 sheriffs, 2 rifles.
Find you.
And Bucky as well, I suppose, is warrants a mention. And this aggression from Dana. They did hear it though. They heard the dashes going down, but probably assumed that the refract would be taken.
Uh-oh.
Like, that's what has happened almost every
Little
time.
switch of
but
fate.
Dana with
Piety still watching.
rifles,
Wrong angle though.
walking all the way through, and although seemed to catch Piety off guard.
Oh. Got canceled. I thought I was about to say like, oh, still got the TP out too, but it doesn't matter.
I don't know if I've ever seen that with the where you actually see the player like go and then they're still in the same place. That must have been so confusing for Piety, but won't matter too much now.
Why would Astra and Fate just swap agents map to map?
A bit of an off angle might.
I mean, probably about how they want to, you know, what reactions and what calls you want to make, who needs to be more active, depending on the map. It's not always the best way to do it, also just because Astra and Fate are so different, but I'm actually pretty okay with teams having players more about positions they play on the map and roles they play on the map rather than the actual agents. Obviously, the caveat being that you do need to have players who are flexible. It's not worth doing that if you're not as flexible in general.
And there's nothing going the way of Ninetales. Zipto 5-3 up, and a much better start than what we saw on the previous map.
Yeah, they've started to build, and you can already see the Ninetales are now going to opt to sort of take a moment. I think it's understandable. There's been a couple of
So yeah, should be a timeout. I think that's what the casters are saying.
Play attempted by Dana, but it was more the round with the Cosmic Divide where they're up against pistols. Like you saw the aggressive push on B, which gave a gun over, and then a couple of players
trying to predict.
Around that Cosmic Divide rather than playing the retake. I think the confidence might have got to them a little bit too much.
Ninetales timeout.
Try and rein that in a bit because
Who's Yoru impressed you the most in GC?
the last time these two teams played against each other, it was actually Zipto having
I don't think I have one.
defensive side. So
I mean, I'm sure if I put them side by side, I'd be able to pick one, but
we can expect changes as we did in the last map, but realistically, you don't want to allow too many attack side rounds for Zipto.
Yeah, and realistically, we saw it on the previous map as well. Over on Pearl, that timeout from Ninetales.
Ooh,
they made mistakes,
make sure we don't get kicked out.
No, we actually gotta solve this issue before it gets out of hand. At this stage, like you said, it's hard.
Same mistakes. It was a mistake. They lost one round, and they were winning 12-4.
There are going to be multiple mistakes in that round. You know, losing a round is not a mistake in and of itself. But yeah, I think for Zipto, it's hard to estimate, right? As you're saying, we can expect a good defensive side from them because of the team itself, but different comp, different meta, completely unknown. Sort of how things are gonna play out. But I think for the most part,
all
the
right.
assumption is that with these changes, the attackers have it worse in this meta.
Bye v bye. Someone's at me with a judge holding close on showers.
There's so many, especially looking towards that A site.
So you work to have the judge hold close. That way you have full showers control. It's not bad. There's no way for... The problem with that is if the hit comes to A short, there's no way for Samsami, the Vito, to push out and gain space on the flank. Now, I guess thankfully, it doesn't look like it's going to be a hit through A short. You also have the trap, etc. to delay, so like I get that, but...
When it comes to that utility barrage.
Okay, you get a tag. You still have one more guiding light. Saved the first one all the way to the minute mark. Pretty good. Oh, dodge the hinder. Oh, the Cosmic Divide, so they can try to hold on two different extremities? Bold? Are they aware, though? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh! Only one? Oh, and Haste gets taken out on B as well. That, oh.
The risk pays off this time, but it's only for one. That's wild from Ever.
Oh, Ever. Oh, Ever.
Completely wrong.
Oh, Ever. Oof. Oof. That one hurts. That one hurts.
Push itself towards the A side works wonderfully. It's Yuumi who really rips this round apart, sticking around as the rotations are happening to find one from the elbow, and even ended up getting another one exiting elbow.
You know what Samsami's mistake there? You know what Samsami's mistake there was? Samsami's mistake was trying to find the target. Oh, we're not gonna filter that? Oh, come on. Come on, you gotta protect your players. No, it's not that she uncrouched. She tried to find the target first before firing. You're holding that close of an angle, you know multiple TP'd. You had to just pre-fire. You had to just pre-fire. Like on the swing. And then you fire a second time if you see one more.
Even still, they are not taking any chances. Nightfall utilized just to make sure that if there was a stack up, it would be revealed. And they're actually looking to put the pressure onto 3-3-2, make sure that nothing else goes astray. This is a dominant looking round, and a flank is coming, but
maybe the magic is worn off.
how much
This is looking like the reverse of map 1, honestly.
That's something.
Donna's still hitting shots, though. That's good. I think that's really important for Ninetales.
Surely not. I mean, they're grouped up as well. You can see everybody on the backside. No one's out of position. You even got an isolated fight in hookah or anything like that. I don't think that went where it was supposed to go. And yeah, they're going to wrap back around, just try to make this costly. Punish the exits, go down to the spike if necessary. The ults are already online. But I think it really is important to grab a couple of kills. For Ninetales, Zipto running away with the economy. They're guaranteed now for the rest of the half. They're going to have money.
Far gone anyway.
Probably was actually at this point, yeah. With 2
okay.
left to play for. They're coming in what with 7K on everyone.
See if Ninetales can get the remaining 2 rounds.
5 in a row now for Zipto.
Because otherwise, it's just flipping the map results.
A couple of big rounds, high impact kills, being embedded as well, and is the tip of the spear in terms of diving in. I mean, remember, you see Waylay a lot of the time here. Ninetales are avoiding those early fights, but if they do get spotted by that dash, you can immediately.
All right, Vito and Waylay on showers again.
So it's very, very dangerous.
The trap, the hinder. It's dude, Yumi's too fast.
That's nasty.
Oh. Oh, the ult. Stuck. Oh, popped the Vito ult as well. They did have space, but
Over the round. Ultimate's being counted across the board.
TP. Uh-oh, Full Moon has no idea.
So strong with this.
Oh.
There we go. Capricious, even a little bit.
Okay, but you still have Spike. 3v2.
Spike down on the ground though. It feels like it's going to have to be declared. This is a little bit aggressive.
Yeah, no, Deep. That's exactly what she said.
Completely isolated fight that could have easily gone wrong, but doesn't get punished for it. There's plenty of time for Zipto to play with. The advantage firmly sits with Ninetales, but you feel like they need this round a lot more than their opponents do.
Last player standing.
Oh, the timing there on the swing.
Oof.
Khan didn't know where the last player was. Another
reactive Vito? Oh, are you considering that reactive as well?
That almost fell apart.
I mean, if by proactive you mean rip it off at the beginning of the round, then the reactive is better. But I thought you meant like after you got into an actual fight and like you're using it to heal or etc. I mean, I guess this one was kind of iffy because you kind of reset the fight with the ults, but
Yuumi just goes, no, I'm gonna do it myself, and takes the fight. Quick, clean, and easy. 1 left to play for. 7-5 still possible.
I don't think proactive ults are bad, but I mean, I guess the only thing is reactive ults is like whether they run the chance of failing hard, but that's not because reactive ults are bad. If you're counting that as reactive, that's just credit to the other team, I guess. But also in that case, even if you had used it before, it wouldn't have mattered. So. But yeah, but then I don't think there's really any good proactive ult other than using it right as the round starts. So, like, I don't think you can really qualify anything as a proactive ult.
Really challenged by that ult. Sure, it slowed them down, but with the advantage, I'm more interested in the position of 3-3-2. This is a spot that I definitely wasn't expecting to see a defender on, and maybe a chance to take out Piety completely.
And
If the spot is made, or maybe a little bit
the
more. No,
double
that's a big
sound.
rotate, but can't keep the information. It seems like
Okay, Samsami's got the
has
read,
idea, has
but
the read.
oh, saw the foot, saw the heel, but the sprint, but the sprint. Oh, dude, we gotta sit Ninetales down for some judge lessons.
Grahams will be watching it off in hand.
Oof. Should be 8-4.
They seem to have done everything they need.
A-Hop Rocky, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for subbing to the channel. Appreciate the support.
Decent margin to work with as well. Again, we have promise.
1 HP. 1 HP. Oh.
Not yet
Okay.
done, but 1 HP in the difference. It's just moments away. 8-4 at the halftime. Zipto showing a much better face here on their opponent's map pick.
Yeah, you could see in the early rounds there was still some shakiness, still a player here or there that looked a little bit rough, but the 5-round streak seems to have brought them back into contention. We'll see if this is a return to form or if Ninetales can turn it after the break.
There was a world. There was a world. There was a world, that's true. All right. Chat, I'm sick of my mushroom dinosaur and Ion too. Dude, these guys are so funny. What are they supposed to be? Like prairie dog raccoons? Well, this one definitely looks like a raccoon. They don't all have the like face mask tattoos or dye, I guess. Oh, it's because these guys work in the mine. They're like the miner clan. Eat it. What, my pet? The dinosaur mushroom? This little guy? That's mean. That's messed up. Wait, I have to talk to the NPC one more time. Oh, no, we have to go somewhere and talk to them. Where do we have to go? Where the hell? Oh. How much protein? I mean, to be honest, it's probably a pretty good source of protein.
Welcome back, folks. This could be Zipto's final stand, but they're looking much better.
All right, we got 30 seconds to find a safe place. Okay, well, the NPC's here, so it should be fairly safe. Look at the majestic mushroom dinosaur.
Yeah, I was a little bit nervous because we saw even in the opening match, she seemed to struggle quite a bit. Last map definitely wasn't there, but this is
okay.
To be sort of expected when we've seen.
Oh, cheering on the coach. Cheering on the coach of Ninetales.
Definitely a great sign. And the fact that Grahams has also kept up the same level of form and had a high amount of impact in a lot of those opening battles. This is a much better looking Zipto, and from insane confidence, it doesn't seem to have hurt them too much, still waving to their opponents while waiting for the half, but we will be getting back into things. Of course, a pistol for Ninetales here feels fairly important, otherwise Zipto
all right, here we go.
Their map
Grams at 14 and 8, down at 12 and 10. See how this attack plays out. Honestly, the defense was a little bit better from Ninetales.
See what she can do. We already had a solid performance from Yumi, and that although the Yoru flashes were a big part of how much space was able to be fought for, I think that waylay
would be good to have this pistol, though.
Getting out with the refract, you can see on this map, there's almost no position.
Pearl was an absolute stomp. It really was. I mean, you could tell Zipto was out of their element at a certain point. Whether it's tilt, whether it's pressure, nerves, whatever it might be. Things are different this map, though.
Actually catches the timing. Could have ended up with a kill, but it's Grahams to draw first blood.
Lots of damage. Ooh, the bait and switch, but not enough. Oh, I mean, Donna tried to readjust, reset for the next target, but that was a good dash. Good dash from Yumi. Well, now they know pretty much because of the flank.
Still an opportunity though for haste. The first goes away without too much trouble, but the paranoia is going to leave
Womp
another hope
womp.
in hell. It is Zipto.
I saw that Full Moon is running. Oh, Full Moon actually has a fever. Okay, sometimes, hey, sometimes you have, sometimes players use the cooling patches just because they want to keep cool because of the lights and such. But maybe Full Moon actually has a fever then. I mean, Full Moon was popping off on the first map though.
Starting out this map, it feels like the shoe's on the other foot. Ninetales. They lose the
All right, Bucky bye for the waylay.
Like a,
Donna, it's just a fast hit with the Bucky. The thing is if they don't give you that fight, what do? Where do you go? You're trapped. You're trapped in lamps.
Graham's again delivering that opening duel, this time with the Outlaw. It feels like gun game in those early fights. Although there's been no upgrade, just continues to find impact.
Easy
and
pick.
In this round, you'd expect nothing less. A shot to the body is more than enough.
Oh.
We talked about the Stinger. It's not got the bottle up. It used to be. It certainly used to be one of my top three. But nowadays,
all I want to say is
it's not good.
Whoever nerfed it, thank you. So I don't have to listen to him go on about it all the time. It genuinely made me very happy that that gun sucks now.
Yeah, and that the Spectre's good. I mean, it felt like a targeted change.
I mean,
honestly, maybe I'm the dead.
Where do you go from here?
We'll never know.
You can send an email.
Who added that wall onto Ascent? Love them as well. That was brilliant.
Listen now. Don't
Hurting the Odin players, wonderful.
It's on site.
Portal closed.
And
just a last minute ditch effort run in, I guess, but the Outlaws got the angle. You got Yumi to hold below as well. Ooh, draws the sight lines over to Showers. Missed your chance though.
Here is just that someone on Zipto gets aggressive, plays a silly game, and they're not going to look for silly prizes. Instead, they want some more orbs.
Smoke actually gives an opportunity.
What's going on here?
Wait, you need to die.
I don't know if this was an attempted ruse to try and get a bomb.
I mean, I think they were like, well, there's nothing we can do here. Donna, you need to, Donna, you're gonna save the Bucky? Really?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
He's also hiding.
I mean,
He's gonna hold on to the
I guess so, because you can't buy. Actually, Donna can't buy next round anyway, so yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, it's not ideal, but
okay. Ideas. Why are you keeping the Bucky for the next? I mean, you could go down and buy the Bucky, but we don't want to give orbs to the Yoru. That makes sense. We're planning some sort of aggressive dive into
I think
lamps.
they're trying to rationalize something that can't be rationalized. I think that's just
I mean,
a mistake, and
it's simple. She bought down, so she can't do a full buy. Bucky on Waylay is still pretty good. I mean, would it have been better to, you know, all in and rebuy at least up to like a Spectre or something? Maybe, but I think this is okay. Because at least you'll be lined up with the econ. Obviously, the round differential doesn't really make it look great, but. Oh, almost. The dash in, checked, not checked. Okay.
Chance faded very, very quickly. Graham's running for the hills, and even this flank that's coming through, you can see Yumi and Capricious are on their way, but
Lucky hold. It's a bonus, so Zipto will go for this, but why were Zipto heavy favorites for this one? Number 1 seed, beat Ninetales twice in the Pacific qualifiers. Neither of them looked that great in their opening matches, so you know, I don't think it's that unreasonable. I mean, I don't know if they were like super heavy favorites. The fan poll on the official Twitter was leaning more towards Ninetales, maybe just because of home crowd, but.
They put a star down into this, but it's whether or not anybody else can get that little bit further there. Whoa!
Oh!
The realization just comes too late, and actually,
whoa!
Yumi's now managed to do so much damage. The problem is the time.
Well.
But it's the cost that has been caused. That was 4 guns taken out of the last second, and well, even though Zipto didn't win the round, I think they'll be quite happy with that.
Because that's the thing, Tom. You say like, oh, well, they're going to think about the flank, right?
So that was not good. Yeah, that was. I mean, that's more than really nice damage. That's incredible. Especially when you're a decent amount ahead.
Wrong. And now you get punished massively. That impact is insane, and it all comes off the back of a star. Just one little smoke placed by Capricious, and that changed the round completely from what was already going to be a decent success if you got a couple to a big blow to the economy of their opposition. Ninetales 10-5, and look at the buy. It is stinky.
Another fast hit into Lamps, but again, where do you go from here? Where do you go from here? It's the classic trap that a lot of teams fall for. Okay, this time they'll be able to at least go for the stick.
Direct nature, and actually the grab well is too little, too late. It's not going to do.
Yeah, the grab well not there. Nobody spamming through the smoke.
Little hope. Now there is some.
Suddenly, Ninetales has a decent shot. Ace holding far with a Marshall. Fuman trying to get info. Gets caught out though. Ooh. Wait, that's big. They might not know about Samsami, the Vito, with the Bucky and Lamps. Is there a potential for a wraparound? Oh, she's going for it. The suck? Oh, the suck. It's not. It doesn't affect him. Wait.
And it will not happen, although the diffuser gets
womp womp.
They'd already diffused.
A nice attempt. I think there may have also been a grab well that in that, because I think I heard
they had an appointment with someone else and they canceled on it to come watch the match. That's crazy.
Blocking in the middle of it, but it seemed like nobody challenged until much later into the moment. Well, yeah, there you go. You can see her getting moved, but not actually denied off the defuse. So that was why you didn't really see everybody running in and panicking, because they didn't think it was being diffused at all.
Yeah, the gravity while not hitting properly is rough.
You look at how much more could have been. Look at Graham's. Just going walkabouts. It's a fake smoke. She is way past the line.
Whoa! Bit of a panic whiff. Yura stays alive though. Double man push. Oh, almost lined up. Good spacing at the end of the day for Zipto.
Thinning out the herd though of the defense more so.
Con. Ooh. Ooh. I thought Con was gonna win that.
But a second player in this position shouldn't be expected.
The jump peak denied.
The op though.
3v3.
No info on where it is as the seekers go out. A lot of them going towards that B site, but it's the.
Wait, the fake works. The fake works.
And Ninetales, where's the spike going? Okay.
Spike has to run to A. Go, 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 go. They shot it. They shot it in spawn.
I think the worry though is because nothing has been spotted by.
Oh, but now they don't know about the flank. This is so good. This is a good call from Zipto. This is a very good call from Zipto. Incredible cover though. Holy. Oh. It was an NT from Zipto. Holy.
A sixth round for them, still a long streak.
Holy.
But it's a start.
It certainly is. I
Damn.
like the positions here. You see when Ninetales go for the actual. That was a
good cover from Donna.
That's what that was.
But you see when they go for that, the retake, when Zipto are on their way back through and the plant is being attempted, Dana stands out at a different angle, hearing those rotations through spawn, knowing that ultimate is
6-11, still not at map point yet.
The convergence path, so yes, the plant are completely stunned up. No option to get anywhere close to a kill, but Dana's there. And that's what changes the round.
Okay. Pushing through A. Is it going to be a fast hit? Ooh, what a good paranoia. Zipto capitalizes on that with a peek. Ow, they stick around a little too long, though. Stick around a little too long, though. Armageddon and Vito ult available. Ideally, you don't have to use it here.
That is needed. That gets a little bit more manageable.
Because this becomes 11-7. If they can win a round with ults, that's 11-8. Then it gets close. It's possible. Zipto needs. I mean, they have the Cosmic Divide, and they can try to make the Euro ult next round. So they can either try to get that round there, or they can wait one more round, prioritize orbs, and try to get Nightfall on top, and then win the second round after this.
2 players lost. Maybe having a bit too much fun.
Costly.
Evolution.
Gap of 4 rounds. You know,
what about it?
Curious to see because again, the conversation we had.
Did I call it something different?
That defensive side for Zipto. looking solid. And I think when you're running this Yoru with the Waylay, you have a lot of opportunities in terms of how you want to approach your defensive side, whether you want to get aggressive.
Dude, the trash talk.
But I do think that
the trash talk.
From Pearl, where constantly Zipto were pushing down, they were taking control. It didn't work a lot of the time.
MIBR is going to run through the whole lower bracket. We're winning it all. I mean, they did wake up in the second map yesterday. Oh, uh-oh. They're feeling... Oh, bit of a blunder, but... Nightfall. Wait, Full Moon. Full Moon needs cover. They have no idea that this curves around, though. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, the scale up from Samsami. Oh, what? Must have seen... I think it was right over the edge of the smoke. Oh, the flash! NTZ is feeling it. They've got the momentum. It's going crazy right now.
Anything from here onwards seems incredibly unlikely. Full Moon has been spotted.
Oh! Ever still with the cover. Holy.
The streak continues.
Oh no, Zipto. Are they crumbling? Are they crumbling?
That was the major factor.
That's a rough round, I agree. That's a rough one. I mean, that opening shot. What?
Yeah, I think the other thing about this is
that was a nasty shot.
Massive ultimates being baited out, but the one that they used was enough. The fact that Samsami 332 or your veto player. Your veto player for Ninetales.
I don't think she's saying Caprice Sun, actually.
It also allows you to,
I think she's just saying Caprisa because it's hard to say shus in Korean.
Lose their vision. And so for Zipto, it's a difficult round, but then you have big ultis coming into the next buy round.
Vito should not be playing there. I feel like you should give Spike to someone else. Ideally, yeah, because you already have ult. But I think the only one really that would have been worth it, because Tejo had their ult too, so would have been the Sky, would have been Full Moon. But I think just because of the positions you were holding already, unfortunate. They should have done it differently, but not like an end of the world stuff. But it's not the most ideal. Agreed. Sus. Caprice sus.
It's only going to be pistols once.
All right.
Another opportunity for Ninetales to close that gap ever further. 3 in a row.
Armageddon online still. Okay, you have 2 big ults still. The Nightfall was used, but you have these 2 ults. You need to win with the ults, so you have to use it the next round. We'll see what Zipto does, though. We'll see if they're able to hold that composure. You can give this round up and still close this out as Zipto.
5-player grouped up, looking to push up against the Eco. I think this is the perfect adaptation. Knowing that
it's a good switch up on the timeout. Teol, smoke to block out Hookah. Okay, you know they're there. You know they're there.
An easy push through to the B site.
Donna's holding elbow. 1 away from the ult. Ooh, nice shot from Capricious. She woke up. She listened to Donna. Oh, gun not in hand. Seeing that a lot today from both these teams. A little bit more from Ninetales, though.
Only one has been retrieved, but already they're trying to use that cosmic divide, and it forces them in for the fight.
Oh, man.
Shots to close out the round, and
Ninetales, rough.
I don't know what the coach of Zipto said, but I really want to know now, because that has pulled off a MasterCard Thrifty.
Rough.
12.
Well done by Zipto, though.
Everything right to start this off, and then even throwing through the Armageddon to get them into elbow. It maybe feels like a little much. But then you have
it's okay. Next round, Zipto won't have share. It's true, true.
So the easy thing to do against an Eco is to play back on long, to take
oh, that's a nasty shot through the smoke. No more. And she was still looking. She was looking for another target.
Okay, we're gonna play a little ahead of it.
Okay, another timeout. See if they can bring it back. I mean, it's doable to take it overtime. It's not like it's, you know, like a 12-4 or whatever. But it won't be easy. Still got the ults and such.
I want to point out as well, I think that's the first time that Grams has used the dimensional drift in an eco again, and it's actually paid off this time. So was able to get them a little bit of information around some of those closer angles.
All right, this looks like it's a story dungeon, so we'll wait to come back to that.
Nonetheless, same opportunity on the other side. It is Ninetales now taking themselves a pause. They managed 3 in a row just moments ago. Now they need to go for 4. Of course, economy.
All right, Ninetales has Waylay ult. No big ults ready yet on the side of Zipto, although Waylay ult's coming up soon, TM. You got, what is that? Astra and Vito on the A side. Trap for the mid lurk around. So it looks like it's going to be B long control, clear out showers, and then potentially rotate. We'll see. See how it pans out.
But it's B where the pressure's coming through. The thing is, it's all a bait. It's a ruse to try to get the aggression out.
Okay. Can they remember that the Yoru has done the double TPs before?
But then on that right side, you've got 2 players holding, waiting the op, wanting to get
Excuse me.
an opening pick as they push down through Bath. Utility coming out over towards this B site confirms that there's still at least one sitting outside of B.
All right, so there you go. You got TP control. Now you're clearing showers. The thing is are you going to go for a pick before you rotate? You do have time to check for it, but if you don't get the pick, you're kind of stuck. Uh-oh, the haunt. Who breaks it? Who breaks it? Okay, only one breaks it. So Zipto can't do full rotates. They're getting curious. Sami with the attack up. Psalm. Hugh. Oh!
A 2-for-1 combo deal.
Oh no. Oh, that's it. That's it.
With everything to try and do a 1 versus 4, 25 seconds. And so much to try.
Damn, GG, well played by Zipto. On to split for elimination. That's crazy. Damn. All right, well, it looks like it's going to be a bit of a longer night. So, chat, we're going to run some ads. I'm going to run them a little early as I hop off the chair real quick, go to the bathroom, maybe grab some coffee. It was, I had to drive a little bit today for a family lunch, so a little fatigued, but we'll be back after the break, just like them. I'll leave the audio on for those who don't get ads.
I guess you weren't expecting Dana to be up there. So it looks a little silly, and wow! Okay, Dana! The position, they're not going for a 9.
They're giving it to her. No, they're giving her the ace.
Okay.
They're giving her the ace.
Hey, this is Graham from Sipto, and I'm passing this mic to someone who can't sleep without hugging their teddy bear.
I'm passing this mic to someone who is 6.5 feet tall.
I'm passing this mic to who is away bullying me in practice.
I'm passing this mic to someone who doesn't have a toenail.
I'm passing this mic to someone who has receding hairline.
Go Sipto!
I have a couple of questions.
I have a lot of questions.
Did we just out someone not having a toenail? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, I'm not sure what I heard.
And the receding hairline too?
That's it.
And then Grams doesn't even get to reply. She's just,
Go Zipto!
Go Zipto!
I've been
Fighting!
exposed. Right, let's talk about what we just saw, because that was a subversion of all expectations. I think Ninetales looks so good. I mean, we talked about it prior to the map starting. Mimi, there were tears.
I love your question, but who are you
Chat,
passing the mic
I'm gonna
You.
leave you guys
That's
with the
why I
desk
said
for a
you.
second, because
Well,
I gotta make a
look at
phone
that
call
shot
real
that we
quick.
just saw. And then you see them getting taunted by Ninetales, the crying coming out, and then they turn this around and you see them all smiles, locking back in. That takes some real mental fortitude as a competitor to go from that real low to feeling like it's out of your grasp, that you're about to go home empty-handed, to then turn it around and be smiling, laughing, having a fun time on that stage. It's exactly the tough turnarounds that Zipto needed to make, and I think they can be really proud of being able to do so in such a short period of time.
Well, remember, she almost got knifed in the
On
pistol.
round one.
Yeah, she almost got knifed, and we thought, oh,
We thought it was over.
God, it's gonna happen, isn't it?
Yeah, we thought it was going to be over, and I mean, it's hard for teams in general to reset, and you see her crying as well, not even going to the coach, planning on what they were going to do in this map too, and still make it win, and make it a win, having fun, and you know, everything that you could expect for that map was exactly what the team needed to go into this third one.
You know, we saw that player was crying on stage. What we didn't see, and what we were told after, was that the team never left the stage. They literally just stayed up there the entire time, and whatever they thought about and whatever they were told while they were up on that stage worked.
Normally
They
teams
got
go
them
all
to
the
that
way back. They have time to talk to their coach and reset off the stage. That is unusual, but they made it work.
It works.
Yeah, Grams. Dan, I want to get your thoughts on Grams, because Grams was stellar in that map. One of the main reasons that we're even talking about a Game 3 to begin with.
Even in that map one, Grams was pretty incredible on that. Yorun was the best player, even if they were losing that so one-sided to Ninetales. But going into the second one, on the attacking side as well, with the operator, with the rifle as well, incredible at finding those first openings. Right now, she's 9-1 in first kills in the series, and just in this map alone, it was 5 of them that she was able to find. So there's where you can understand the value that she's able to bring, and this is what Pacific know her for that operator back in the day when she was playing with the Jet, when she was playing with the Chamber as well, and now she's able to do it with the Euro too.
And you see how good her statistics were even when they lost on Pearl 4-13. You look at that final, Dan, that you're alluding to, she was plus 25 in that one. In my opinion, the most instrumental player in Zipto getting that win. So a huge sign to see her back. And with the style they play here on Pond, they were going for a ton of these fast rounds, quick taking fights in showers, quick taking a lot of execs onto the A site. And she gets put in tough positions sometimes where she's teleporting out into the open and in these very unfavorable fights, but so consistently she is getting out of those situations, confidently winning them, and then just keeping it going for the team.
Yeah, we saw Pearl, we also saw Bind, and now this series, and for one of these two teams, the tournament life will end on Split. And I think, really, given what we saw in map 1, and then given the extreme juxtaposition on what we saw in map 2, it's really hard to kind of lean a certain way. Mimi, is there anybody that you even feel you can comfortably say has momentum going into this last map?
I mean, I do think you have to give the nod to Zipto, because now that tough task gets turned on its head, right? It was Zipto who had to massively rally back after a brutal map 1. Now it's that same task for Ninetales going into map 3. But I think both these teams have proven
I'm back.
deeper
Sorry.
resiliency than we maybe thought they had after bouncing back from their initial losses.
What did they do? What content were they doing for chat to be talking about receding hairlines? That's crazy.
Shown this map since it came back into the fray, so big questions of which way they'll head.
Oh, pass the mic. Dude, pass the mic goes, the players go crazy on pass the mic. Oh shoot, the mini games are back. We won't have time this time though. We won't have time this time.
You have to be looking at what each
Oh, I got
one
new
of them
boots,
have
though.
been cooking in this map of split
Should
that
wear
we haven't
those.
seen in such a long time. Once again, for Ninetales to reset
Oh, I have to
before the
crouch
last
here to
round,
start.
is going
Okay,
to
I think the match is about to
be
start, so
on
we'll
this hero
continue
once
this
again that we're starting to
quest
see,
in a second.
setting up Dana. That last time that was playing this map,
Pass the mic so funny.
she struggles a little bit.
Players like turn so savage on their own
It's
teammates.
interesting to me that Zipto is so committed to this double ball smoke kind of play style.
The
They play
old
it on Bind as
Zipto
well.
players,
Despite the changes
the
in game, I think
SMG
Viper is still
team,
incredibly strong.
when
But
they
you
did
do
it,
give
was
a
it
little
last
bit
year or the year before when they did it? They were freaking savage to each other.
Smokes, keep the usual of the Astra, but let Graham still be a playmaker on that Omen. Looking at the other agents as well, seeing that Vito locked in yet again. He's had a not super great win rate this tournament thus far, but I think this is a great map for him, especially with the repositions with the teleports on.
Okay.
And it's one that we haven't
3
really seen
vetoes
well.
in 3
There's some
maps.
opportunities early on for Zip, especially
That's
so
kind of
far,
exciting, chat.
for this veto to get
3
to Dana, and
vetoes?
also for Grams that you know that even if she's
Zipto, Ninetales is
she will
Zipto?
be holding this operator. She has done it in the past, and she will continue.
Funny
to do it.
enough,
That was the one condition
the
on that
vetoes
last
have
map,
lost
and it can be that
both
condition
maps.
to move forward in the tournament.
Dana and 332
So-
were outstanding map 1 where they dominated.
So-
They're back again, Doug, to try and defend their
I
line
don't know what
in front
that
of their home crowd.
means, but
It's map
we'll
three.
have to
One
wait and
Pacific
see.
Squad will be the first team sent home from the competition for the very last time this series. Here's Mitch and Tom.
Cheers for one. I don't know the Ninetales players' IRL names, but
And our analyst desk
saying
just
that
played
they're
the final map between
they're a
these teams,
legend.
and some fairly one-sided maps, although there was definitely more signs of life from Ninetales over on Bind. Now we come to this map. We've got a veto on
So
one
chat,
side.
my
We've got that
my
same
sister's
double
been
dive, coming out, but
visiting
it's Ninetales now
this
putting
month
Sam Sammy on
with
that
their
double,
baby
bringing
who
the
just
waylay
turned 1
through.
recently.
I do think those
My
starting
first
with
time
defense
seeing
with Vito,
my first time
we're
seeing my
gonna really get
nephew.
to see how much impact this
Friggin'
engine has.
adorable.
They set up
He's
the desk,
so
has a good
outgoing.
win
I
rate so
talked about
far
him
in
a little
this
bit when I
event.
visited my
Think
parents a
about
couple
playing
days ago,
so
but
many choke points
he's
you
like
wanna
really
cross down
outgoing and
with
bright.
utility, and Vito's great for
So he's like always
Yeah,
willing to
I think it
get
can be
hugs
good.
from
I think
other people and
off the top of my head,
like
I
have fun
look
with
at
them and
Ninetales comp and say I
and whatnot.
prefer it, but
Adorable.
Just off the
But
fact that I think that
it's it's always a stark reminder of like how heavy babies can actually get.
it's difficult to beat, especially on the defense, and also
That was like I was helping out by just holding on to. Oof, nice shot. Hold that thought. We're off to a hot start.
And there are a lot of players waiting in heaven.
Ooh, you wish you had that pick. It's messy, and Zipto just can't win the fights.
But look at the HP. Everett
Oh
Hayes
my
so low.
gosh.
This ghost could easily make them into phantoms, but they're nowhere to be seen. They ran back.
I mean, they are
towards
low.
this B site. The plant should be
This is
found.
super winnable.
Khan should have
They're
a
so
different
low.
retake. One thing just to note as well, I like already what we're seeing from Ninetales. That wall here in the pistol just to allow them to siphon into the A side if you're playing further back around screens, like playing the
Oh,
information
I
game.
like this though.
Obviously, though, the
I
one
like
down
this
Viper's
call
saying
from
got caught
Haste.
early.
I like this call from Haste. The lurk, I mean, it's risky, but because they're low, they can get spammed down.
The high HP player with an opportunity, and that's the
Oh,
opportunity. But
doesn't
fair
even
enough,
matter.
never mind.
Doesn't even matter.
Count me wrong. Ever will win the fight on her own, and Haste, well, she was very far behind. It didn't matter in
NT
the
on both,
Ninetales
honestly.
After what was an opening pick.
Khan should only use pistols. I never want to see her touch a rifle again. She's
Well, that
nasty with the
pistol
pistol.
off the back of 3-3-2.
Oh man. No, she got the kill. There's a good chance Zipto wins, but then it just becomes a question of how paranoid do you get, right?
Look how much damage had been done, as we
But
said.
good
Left in that 1v2.
Good
yet still
closeout from
Zipto's
Ninetales,
player,
honestly.
Khan, had more HP. And without a big performance like that, it would have went the other way. Pistol round, but we've seen the second rounds. I feel like not even just in this matchup, but in this tournament, be a lot more difficult to convert than what I suppose historically is represented. We'll see if Zipto can.
Slow and steady. Ooh, they already got through the smoke though, so they can take the space. If you weren't through the smoke, it might have gotten slower. Bit of a mistiming there.
And make that none.
Well,
Flank coming, but it is okay. I was going to say it's going to be met with a wall. but
yeah,
it's
you have
not.
the
It's gonna be
wall.
met by
I mean,
3-3
I don't know
instead.
about
Looks to
this.
try and
This gives
farm
a
up the
rifle.
orbs. Has not farmed up the orbs. In
Okay.
fact, has somewhat
You are
delivered a gun,
watching
but
it.
It's going to be Yumi sectioned off from the team.
That was like such an ego position to hold.
That gun has been taken by Graham. Still,
Ooh, gets ahead of it. Cover, 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 cover.
A little bit dicey, very costly at least.
Okay. Ooh.
Dana is there.
Pick up the Vandal. Somebody go get the Vandal. Who's getting the Vandal?
And sure, they'll lose a gun or two, but
I don't think they got it.
converted the round at least.
Yeah, and in the end, being able
Rough.
to carry forward the Vandal, the Bulldog as well. It's
Oh, they must have
something-
gotten it. The
yeah,
casters
I
must have
think
been watching the game.
Very happy with the amount of damage that they got, and it's very much does come down to that. You know, if that's one of the players with the pistol, fair enough.
I mean,
Going
listen.
down
The thing is like we've figured out that Samsami is quite the show off, a little bit of a troll. So I'm not too surprised. It wasn't the best angle to be holding, but I'm not too surprised. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Donna actually got through. A little bit of a scratch, but forced that space. It's just gonna be a fast execute. Oh, that's a well set up entry. Instead of trying to do the perfect timing, you have the dash, but make sure it flashes after the second dash so you can check for sure, and that they're like waiting for the flash, but they can't pre-turn it. That was really good. I think it was still only a half flash, but it was still really good timing, and Donna is able to. And that way, the Waylay is gonna have their gun up when the flash ends. That was good. Oh!
Yumi! That was impressive.
Holy! We're all that guy right now. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
I want to see if they're still as chill after that one.
Woo! That was insane.
That was another what seemed to be wide.
Oh yeah, that's such good timing. Such good timing on that flash.
The fact that Yumi, we highlighted this, you know, in the previous map.
Jeez, these were clean shots. This next one. Pop. 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 Oh.
The agent didn't play. That's all just aim. As the Guardian fired off, but again, yeah, it amounts to next to nothing.
It's just bloodbath right now, round after round after round.
More importantly, this is their chance to really build up.
Let's take a look at Ninetales Econ. It's not like super stacked up, right? Because they've had to buy up each round. If they win this with 3 or more guns, then Ninetales will start to stabilize and get a lead. But if it comes down to another 1v1, it's just all over the place.
I'll be honest, I've not been a massive fan of, because I don't think the success has really been there too often.
Just 5-man stack, trap in mid. You do have the TP.
I believe that they can turn around. The problem is,
you can hit that from vents, right? You can hit this TP from vents.
So odds are this is not going to be their round.
Yeah, but it's just a slow creep in.
When you make that stack and they run into you, it's another thing entirely when it comes down to playing the retake. But again, you go towards the B site,
you just all died to the spike at this point.
The showstopper, you can grab one, but in order
for Sheriff's really scary round. True. True. The thing is, you bought Sheriff's, so do you go for it? I mean, honestly, if you can force this ult out, it's not terrible. Donna doesn't feel bad using it because it's only round 4, but for Zipto, if you get the ult out and you save your showstopper, it's not bad. Okay, but now that you've had 2 people get hit by the ult, you should have just gone down to the spike, honestly. I know you bought the Sheriffs, but the moment you just missed the timing. I don't think you give over more, but
with the potential to maybe build up other ults in the process, maybe that was the goal. I guess as well, if you expect, maybe the expectation there was they're all just going to die to the spike.
Samsami's kind of got that look of like, I don't give a damn. Do what I want. I'm just going to style on these fools.
I don't know if the From the Shadows was the one I would have gone for, but hey, who knows? Maybe
first time seeing a clean eco in this match, also true. Okay, so now the eco, yep, booming now. Now everyone can catch up around the 4K mark for Ninetales. So now this becomes a must-win match. Like, also because you're starting on defense, this is a must-win match round. Sorry, for Zipto. What is
just
What?
takes a free pick, but they haven't spotted
Oh
Piety. Unfortunately,
my!
nothing will
The
come
cover.
of it.
I mean, the teamwork's coming
Beyond a
alive.
sliver of health being
Oh,
removed
this is
from,
tough.
I think it was Dana.
You have an op. You do have
Everyone else in a
Showstopper, but this is one of those things where it's like, okay. I mean, I guess you're holding on to heaven. I think you kind of have to try it. But the thing is you can't jump in with the Showstopper because you have an op in your hand. And you don't have a place where you can swap the gun. So you have to go for a first pick first with the op. And if Ninetales just don't show themselves... Okay, but after like 10 more seconds, Zipto has to choose to say... Well... The operator, the two rifles, feeling better and better about Shopify's 4-peat every round that goes by. Well, you mean 3-peat. It would be the 3-peat this year.
I'm not surprised there's a timeout from
I mean, I think after 13 winning MIBR yesterday, we were all feeling pretty good about the 3-peat.
This is tournament life on the line.
Yeah, no, I mean, Vito is currently on a 0% win rate at GCC. This is the 5th Vito we're seeing in maps.
The sheer level of aggression that's coming through from Dana and 332. They have been.
Dude, Donna's really picking on Capricious.
She died once. Like that shouldn't be happening. Like
Damn.
she can get out of there, but she hasn't been.
Damn.
Like, that's the damning factor. She's been.
I'm stuck in this quest now. I can't continue it because I don't want to be caught in combat when the game continues. We can explore this mine though. Very cool looking mine.
Hopefully some wise words to be had, but once more the economy's not really going to hold up for Zipto, and as we've seen, once Ninetales seems
They really hate seeing. I mean, the thing is like I think peeking in there is okay. At some point you do have to become a little bit more objective, but that round, like I think trying to go for a pick first to see is okay, but the moment your op gets picked for your op had to scout it out first, and if they get picked off, you had to go save the op. So they are less thorough, that's for sure.
Every time, I think maybe bar one, it doesn't really matter that much.
Ninetales coming in with the double dive seems to have worked wonders.
All right, you got Vice ult. Don't need it though. Just Sheriffs anyway on the other side. So hopefully we don't see it used.
For their opponents being now left onto Sheriffs, that was the perfect time to use them. A big swing round that hasn't swung anything in Zipto's favor. Dana already in. Player up top though. Could have a freebie. Capricious.
Oh yeah, way too far forward. No follow-up scaling there. Oh no, it's the classic Sheriff round. Oh boy, look at the flank, the double flank. Oh, hurt him, hurt him. Oh, they were stomping around too loud. Do you have ult? You don't have ult. Oof.
But the head connected by Capricious gives a master card to Zipto.
Am I the greatest coach of all time? Like
I mean, too loose from Ninetales. They gotta chill.
Has taken a pause, and then they've won an eco round. Like that genuinely is nuts.
Just by Sheriffs every round. Classic strat, honestly.
Being able to do magnificent work with what is a light buy. The fact is, though, this needs
What game are you playing during breaks? It's Ion 2, the newly released sequel to Ion, which is a Korean MMO. Just released this past week in Korea and Taiwan.
Goes for the early fight. Both come out standing, and this time Graham's peak has worked.
Yeah, strong B main fight for Zipto.
Zipto's very like their playstyle is very ADHD, and I think Graham's specifically. Graham's playstyle is very ADHD. Friggin' zoomies. Every time.
But now the call is just a reset. Group is for push to the side. If they can get in, it's huge. They have a Viper's Pit to lock it down afterwards, and although there's a lot that Zipto can put in response, 4 ultis online, that pit is still going to be a real headache to deal with. But getting there is a different story. There's 3.
All right, Zipto's set up for it. Nice shot, dude. Nice angles from Grams. Holy.
Full moon on 13 HP. Oh, even the
just to be sure?
Certainly.
Round 7. I think that's okay, because otherwise it gets a little iffy.
I mean, Sammy would need a godlike performance.
You keep a couple other ults in your back pocket.
For Zipto, and they do that, saving most of their ults. I mean, I don't even mind the showstopper going through.
I think
just to confirm.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Oh, they did.
Oh, did they use the evolution?
That was the one that surprised me a little bit. it was towards the end of the round, but I guess again just wanting to make sure that conversion comes through.
Yeah, it's gone. That doesn't feel great, but
second round.
At least you still have Cosmic Divide. I mean, more than anything, I think you're probably thinking that you want to cycle through your ults, but doubling down on them is a little rough, probably. This is just a set play. The util's out there, the dash is in, the paranoia is there. Oh! One more? Oh, NT.
The re-swing a little bit much, biting off more than she can chew, and now the Viper
Counter paranoia.
play, but the steel guard
Wait, no way. Oh! Oh,
Full
just enough distance. Wait, Con? Is Haste thinking about this though? Uh-oh.
Now we're in trouble on the site. Ever.
Oh, wow. I was trying to catch up with what was actually happening. Holy.
Third for Zipto. It's a bit of a crazy round with a lot invested, but Ninetales again going to be stopped. That's 3 in a row for the defense.
Yeah, I don't, maybe the coach had words directly for Capricious, because ever since then she has stepped up, feeling confident in herself, but it was the kill there from Piety just running through, taking out the pit, and it still came very close to the end. Haste on the late lurk with a good opportunity. That streak of 5 diminished now to just 2 in the lead. Still a purchase. There is a stinger in the mix. Dana has been struggling.
Oh.
That's a great shot.
Another
Ninetales answers right back.
They go towards the A side here. I can see the Heaven Control.
The thing is Ninetales probably feels pretty good with 2 more rounds.
Nice and slow. I mean, a minute 50.
Ideally 3.
Shot the decoy as well.
And flying control being contained by the Viper, or the Vice wall rather. Not the Viper wall. It's not going to contain much. I like this idea. Just pump brakes, cover every angle.
Yeah, just trying to see what the reaction is. Now, Zipto is closing the gap a decent amount. I like how Zipto's reacting as well. Not getting antsy. You have mid control. Ooh, and Grams is going to go for the flank.
In the right place, though. Like, there's not many ways that they could win this, but this is definitely one of them.
Oh, spotted. Oh, Comms a little bit lacking on Ninetales. It's trade for trade. Ever has to hold this position.
Already taking down another. This was a 3v5.
Paranoia. Oh, Capricious. Haste still in the smoke.
Haste had a nice attempt in the last. It's looking for it once again.
Oh, just no idea where the Capricious is. They've doubled up now though. That smoke's gonna dissipate. Smoke's gonna dissipate. Oh!
Oh! A Red Bull clutch to save them. That round almost slipped away, but for her.
Oh, that was a big play. 10 to 5 for Haste as well. It's been a good map overall, but
holy. Dude, if she doesn't land the clean shot on Capricious, that's over.
And maybe even to, you know,
what a clutch. What a clutch. The duck back into the smoke. Boom. If that one wasn't clean, like Grams was weak, but our IGL goes what? Our IGL goes what? Crazy? Oh, man.
It came in as the underdogs, a squad that people didn't expect much from. Up against Zipto in the past, it's what, 5 out of 6 maps have gone the way of Zipto? And yet here they are.
Why they play separate? I mean, yes, they probably should have played double, but I think they, because so much time had passed and they weren't sure if there was like a wraparound through elbow, they had lost so much information, so they wanted to clear back sight. But the smoke was dissipating, so Capricious didn't want to get caught off on that side, and their comms probably weren't like there because of the timing of it all.
Even a little stun thrown in just to make it a bit worse for Capricious.
Wow, Donna is really Donna's really out for Capricious.
Back to feeling confident once again. Back to her feet as well. 7-3. The 3-round streak of Zipto coming to an abrupt end after that 1v2. Although they'll have a purchase, they are playing just to get themselves closer to their opponent. They've already lost the first half.
So I'm looking out at the stage every time as well, Tom, and there it is. Yeah, you actually get to see the replay. Sammy keeps standing up every time they win.
Dude, Sammy, he's a character. Sammy is a character.
She's asking them what they're doing, why they're doing it, and what time they want to fly tomorrow.
Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal, Mitch. Also asking what time they want to fly tomorrow. The hinder hits. The Yoru's already through.
Sammy seems to have flown
Douche.
completely under the radar. The dimensional drift got them the position, and now the play into heaven is caught. A
Whoa.
big catch by Grahams. That's given Zipto
Wait,
a
that's
chance.
yep. This is doable. Cosmic Divide as well. So Ninetales has to think that sure. Sammy's already on the fast. Oh.
Tries to end the round on her own.
Sammy's already on the flank. The hinder by Syme. Donna still on for the shot. Drops. Spotted. Reposition.
Comes in again, and it's left all onto Yumi. Now knowing, well, where one of our opponents is, needs to win this fight and does.
I mean, just not sure.
It's gonna have to be the move to TP across.
Wait. Oh my.
It is quick enough for a 3-3-2.
I think that was a little bold, but jeez.
An 8th round onto the board, largely
I did not think she was gonna actually take that TP. That was crazy.
Looking half out from Ninetales.
I think it's almost scarier when Sammy isn't on her feet after getting that 3K. Just looked locked in. Such a big catch by Graham. There was no chance for this.
Damn. I mean, momentum-wise, I do think it's looking rough, but
even more kills coming off the back of it. And right there, it felt though at the end like Yumi had a chance. That TP, if it was faked out.
all right, and now they go back to A. A classic fast hit on A. Looking to take ramps with Paranoia. Take full control. The smoke off on the ropes. Gets ahead of it. Super quick. Oh, dude. Donna is on one. Donna's so back. The nerves are gone. The pressure is gone. Uh-oh. Oh, my. 9-3 half. Oh, the tears.
And Zipto just a few rounds from being sent home.
Damn. Damn. Well, chat. Zipto better lock in. How do I crouch? Take a knee. There we go. Oh, wait, how'd you go through those boxes? That's crazy. Chat, I find I've been getting my I think it's called Stigma, basically like your big skills, like your not ults per se, but since you have multiple. And now I have one that's just gives me like a full 5 seconds, 3 seconds of like just full immunity for full dodge on any damage. It's sick. Yeah, Stigma. So this one. It doesn't say how much. But yeah, for quite some time. It's sick. It's amazing.
How far from over? Well, that's what we're about to find out. 9 on the board for Ninetales.
Stigma.
Unbelievable in that first half as we get into our Coinbase Econ report. No surprise, it's Dana, especially with those last few rounds, who is our highlight.
Yeah, the 16-year-old has been flying high. A lot of openers.
Dude, 16.
I was like, okay, maybe this is gonna fall apart.
Donna's popping off.
Swinging once again. And I'll be honest, other than just some of the individual diff we've seen, the comp diff looks crazy. Like they had such easy entries.
16? What was I playing at 16?
I've not really seen anything in terms of
16
the
is
style of that pace. It might be a little bit more difficult to run those same sort of executes when it comes
freshman
to the
year
defensive side. So that might be the hope for Zipto, but I hope they've got some ideas, because in that first half they kind of got blitzed.
Call of Duty, I guess. Call of Duty 4.
Defense, for me at least, that's where Vito's going to bring a lot of the value.
Battlefield 2.
It didn't look like there was much. I mean, especially against this composition. Ninetales often getting past.
It's like 5 a.m. where I am. I was plat 350 RR and now down to plat 273 RR. Oh no. It's a slippery slope. Get off of it, Ethan. Get off of it. Diablo 2 and AoE 2. I was playing a little bit of AoE 2 at the time, I think. But I didn't play Diablo 2 growing up. I didn't play Diablo growing up.
So they're most likely going to have to play that retake.
AoE was really good. AoE 2 was sick because it had the Korean army, or the expansion, I guess. And you had the turtle ships.
Well, they are going to try those executes. They're going to go for a 5v5 retake. Definitely going to be a little bit more difficult with all of the personnel ready and waiting on the other side. Whitey, the first point of contact has been a rough map for her, and it's not getting any better. Slowed as well was Con. Yumi, though, at least bringing a little bit back, trying to fight this one forward into a 2 versus 2. As she now goes down and getting a little bit more troublesome for that defense. They are desperately low. Graham still going forward, only one more left to find.
Oh, good play by Grams. The zoomies pays off this time.
With a triple to give them a 4.
Is there past beef between Donna and Capricious? Because this seems like more than just trash talk. I think you're way over reading into it. I mean, the desk was like, oh, it's so great because like these teams are so familiar with each other. Like they ran into each other in the halls, and all 5 of them were giving hugs to all 5 of the other on the team. But also, just like even without that context, it does not sound anything like it would be more than just trash talk. In fact, like they're both like, I mean, unless you think they're some of the most like sociopathic, passive-aggressive people, they're just smiling and shouting across the stage. Yeah, it's just for hype. It's not even like they're like calling each other's names. They're just
still has a lot to say on this defense.
Just shouting across.
They need to avoid what has been a pretty big part of this series so far, which is those low buys having high impact. And with
crazy that it was my aunt who introduced me to Diablo 2. That's sick. That's sick.
End up having an effect.
Well, yeah, I also want to see if they're going to mirror what they did in the pistol and play a lot of retake because of how strong that double dive is.
But yeah, I think you're way overreading. I don't think there's any need to overread into. I mean, this level of. I mean, I think they could go harder on the trash talk, and I still wouldn't think that there's actual beef. There could be, but you know, I don't think so. Yeah, they all gave hugs to each other like when they walked out too.
This is going to be so dangerous with Yumi.
Uh-oh.
So easily.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no, the bait to drag him out on that fight too. Damn.
Coffin and dirt piled on top. Ninetales. That's so much better than winning.
I think that's GG.
That feels like the beginning of the end of Zipto.
Yep.
In Gamechangers Championship.
That couldn't have gone any worse. Like you full invest into 5 guns.
That's rough. That's rough.
What is a sheriff and some classics.
Dude, that corner though, that little flower pot corner on A, it's one of those corners that like.
The judge didn't have any
the one time you don't check it is when you die to it every single time. It's just one of those corners.
A judge in the smoke. Nasty stuff against the eco. It's just
still gets in the second one as well, and the spray down. Oh my.
I thought for a second
wrap it up.
She was in danger, but very much the danger herself.
Wrap it up.
11-4 in flawless fashion. And for Zipto,
damn.
If they go down like this,
dude, if Fullman actually has like a really high fever, that's crazy.
This is devastating.
Props to her.
A timeout coming in from the attackers as they know this is their last chance here in Seoul.
That's a cancel by appointment to see this game. Well, I hope, as probably a lot of the people are here, you are a Ninetales fan. Because if so, that was a good choice. If you're one of the few Zipto that travel, then maybe it's a bad day for you. 11-4.
I mean, you need this timeout. Not really sure. Not really sure what more you can do here.
The chance for an all-Korean team to taste victory at the Gamechangers Championship. For someone as young as Dana, that is a dream that many have to wait a long, long time. Doing it at 16 would be incredibly impressive, but it's a young team overall. A lot to look forward to in the future, but potentially a lot to look forward to right now. The team that bested them both times they met in Pacific, looking wounded. The question is, after the pause, do they have enough to get back?
Still, the best comp on split hasn't changed. Cypher, Omen, Sky, Raze, Viper.
Nearly always been followed by a victory.
I mean, I think that's still the safest, or one of the safer ones. I don't actually agree that that's the best right now, though. I actually think the Yoru Raze is better.
The start of something special for Zipto. Ninetales managed 12 in a row over on Pearl, so it's not like it's impossible.
Okay, I thought I messed up the audio and you guys couldn't hear it, but we're good, we're good. The veto debuff for Gamechangers Championship. Honestly, it's not looking good. But only these two teams have played it so far, and they've lost every map they've played it on. Ooh, that's big. So, jury's still out for veto. Jury's still out.
A 2 versus 4. Dana running it down, doing damage, but not.
I think Caffeine. I think it's just because Dana's like constantly getting Capricious as one of the last kills. I think that's part of it. Yeah, no, 332's Hamzami is funny. She's a bit of a bit of a troll. Got a little bit of that ego. You love to see it. No, it's good. She's good for the team. She's good for the scene, honestly. Hello, I don't watch Gamechangers on, so I want to ask who the most hyped team is, except SRG. Except SRG? Honestly, I think Team Liquid Visa, Team Liquid Brazil, is one of the ones. I mean, they've always been kind of like, oh, they're getting so close. And this year, it's like, maybe this year they can actually catch up to, like, be the top. Obviously, they've been to the finals before, 2 years ago, so. Team Liquid Visa is one. G2 is one you can never count out. Obviously won the very first Gamechangers, but they look really good. They look very stable right now. They also have a pretty big fan base because they've got players with lots of history, deep history. I mean, Petra was playing out of her mind in the opening, on their opening match. And I would say that KC, I mean, KC impressed me. And KC fans are always very hype, so. Yeah, MIBR, well, MIBR can be hype. I would say that they are definitely a cut right below Team Liquid and G2. But the hype can be there for MIBR. That is, I agree with that.
Stuck now as Yumi's completely surrounded, but the jump is very much there for Zipto. Very much there for Yumi. Expects the second player, but
ooh, NT was fishing for that kill. Oh!
And now they go walking back into the operation.
Oh! The collide!
For Samsami! Shaking her head, telling
dude, Samsami is crazy. Samsami, no. She did not just ult. Samsami is an absolute troll. No, she had to have thought that this was the last round. There's no shot. There's no shot she just ulted. She had to have thought it was the last round. Otherwise, she's the biggest troll.
And what a time it would be for history.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I love the fact that 332 has just used the dimensional drift. Like, she genuinely
dude,
that ultimate.
That's crazy. It's crazy she ulted. Oh my gosh.
Don't know if it's going to come back to Horn.
Oh, this time it's ever. Oh my.
The first. And potentially the last round. Look at the buy that's come up for Zipto. And she's managed to get one more before falling back.
It's over.
Everybody on Ninetales wants a piece of the pie, wants a piece of.
Yeah, obviously she wanted to. The ult was weighing her down. You're right, chat.
And the remaining two.
Oh my gosh. The revenge where it matters most. The revenge where it matters most. That's hype. They stay alive.
And will march
Damn.
A historic victory for Ninetales.
Dang.
For the Korean scene
Yep,
as well.
big.
Doing it
First time they're at Gamechangers Championships. First time a Korean team wins a match at Gamechangers. Dude, I'm so happy for Kutsiri. I know he's in the... I know he's losing a lot of money running this team, but I think it is paying off in terms of accomplishment, though.
But a different team stepped down on that stage.
Still got to be pretty fulfilling, I think.
To find their true form, and now there's no telling how far they can go.
Yeah, it's going to get tougher from here. There's no doubt about it. There's some heavy hitters in the mix.
Damn.
The fact is they've already faced
Yo.
their first demon there.
Oh, that's crazy. I can't believe they actually won. Oh, man. Oh, dude. You got to feel for Zipto. Dude, beating them twice in the Pacific qualifiers and losing in the elimination match is rough. That's rough. That's rough for Zipto. Oh man.
A little bit easier as you won't have played any of the other teams before.
Oh man.
It is heartbreak. It is a tough day, a match. I think they know.
That's rough. That's rough. No, it is heartbreaking. I mean, I think it probably hurts for them the most because they know that they were like panicking and antsy, you know? Like you feel that when you're playing that way. You know that a lot of it was on you. And I think that feels terrible. But experience gained is the most you can say, really. And it's true. The time will have to pass for it to settle, but
for Ninetales, this is a historic
there's down about for
Korean Valorant in the GC scene here in Seoul.
Oh man. Most of the time you lose money in esports teams. Well, yes, but also when it's like an individually run esports team, you're like almost 100% losing money for sure. What are your thoughts on Nova? A deep run. I mean, I'd have to remind myself what the bracket looks like for them right now. I think Ninetales. I think Nova looks fine. I don't know if that's good enough to make a deep run, but they lost so many dual rounds in map 1, especially. Zipto, yeah, and I think as soon as the match ends, you know that it feels you gotta feel for him, honestly.
Congratulations, home on your first GCC win. Now against Zipto, the last 2 times you played them, you lost, but this time you knocked them out of champions. Now, how
do you trust that KRU will win? I think KRU can win, but
how did you guys twist the plot? 승리 너무너무 축하드리고요. 사실 지난번 2번
Jin was like, wait, how do I finish the sentence?
이번에는 아예 본인 손으로 빅토를 탈락시켰습니다. 오늘 근데 생존이 달린 경기기도 했기 때문에 걱정도 많았고 또 컨디션도 너무 좋지 않아가지고 좀 개인적으로
Oh, so yeah, she is sick. That's crazy. That full moon was playing like this under the weather. That's insane. Props to her.
일단 집토를 저희가 2번 패배하고 나서 저희가 느꼈던 게 다시 만나면 진짜 이길 수 있겠다 이런 다들 마인드를 가지고 있었고 또한 집토를 많이 만났다 보니까 그들의 플레이 스타일이라든지 이런 걸 더 잘할 수 있었기 때문에 저희가 그 점을 좀 더 보완해가지고 준비했기 때문에 이길 수 있지 않았나 싶습니다. 그리고 오늘 몸이 좋지 않아서
her voice, yeah.
안 나오니까 이게 막 콜을 하는데도 목이 이렇게 갈라지는 것
Oh
때문에
yeah, save your voice, save your voice.
팀원들도 다 잘 따라와주고 해가지고 이긴 것 같습니다.
It's like going out in live real time.
Well, after we faced Zipto for the last 2 times, we just felt like if we ever had a rematch, then we can definitely beat them. And even today, I was feeling a bit under the weather, so my voice was kind of gone, and I was kind of concerned about how my calls would work with my voice being so raspy and stuff. But I just had my teammates who got my back, and they were doing their job, and I was doing mine, and I'm really, really grateful that we were able to pick up this win tonight. For 4 years, though, and through multiple rosters.
3-3-2 versus SRN is going to be a trash talk match for Is that the matchup?
To pick up this win in GCC. So the type of perseverance that you've showcased in your journey, it just says a lot about how much you wanted this. So what kept you going after all
You guys think KRU's like definitely winning?
4년이 걸렸잖아요. 여기까지 오기. 그리고 정말 다양한 팀들에서 이 첫 승을 위해서 정말 많이 노력했던
Yeah. Full Moon's, see, I mentioned it before. Full Moon's been around. Full Moon's been around. She's always had the potential, but it pays off. 4 years grinding away in Korea Game Changers. I mean, she's a role model for any future Game Changers players in Korea for sure. Like, it's a grind. You know? Scene's not big in Korea.
너무 행복해서 이 일을 계속 하게 됐던 것 같아요. 그래서 제가 이 자리에 있지 않나 싶습니다.
There were a lot of times where
I love that. I love that they touched on that in the interview. Because Korea Game Changer scene just has, like, you know, no coverage, you know, understandably so. But
you can definitely do it, and that really gave me the push to keep going. And I think they deserve some credit for this win.
Full Moon Unni, so older sister. Full Moon, please go on a date with me if you win.
You know, we're gonna make the champions, and people thought you guys were delusional, but here you are, and hopefully you guys make a deeper run. So what is your mindset facing your next opponent, MIBR?
Keiki. It's just a 1 second, but just to reinforce the rules. I don't care if you're doing it in a moderated way. Yeah. Just one of the strict rules we have. That's all.
일단 오늘도 솔직히 그렇게 완전 만족스러운 경기는 아니었지만 좀 더 보완해가지고 MRBR도 이길
Yeah, I can't believe.
열심히 노력해서 다음 경기 재밌게 또 좋은 모습
It's gonna be crazy if Samsami 332 tries to like troll during the match against MIBR. That's gonna be insane.
Build on what we learned from today and make sure that we bring our strongest and best game on that day when we face MIBR. And thank you everyone for your support. And congratulations, Fumo, once again. And good luck to you in the next matchup.
Big grats for Ninetales, honestly. Good for GC to have a home team getting a deeper run. Yeah, I mean, home team getting a deeper run is always nice. I think, you know, a weaker region getting a run is always good. So that's what a fun match. Chat. All right, before we continue on with this Quest and Ion 2, there's a bit of a slightly longer. They've been pretty quick in Game Changers as well. Riot, you know, let's give props where props are due, since we'll criticize. That will allow us to continue to criticize freely when we need to. They've been pretty good about trying to move things along pretty quickly at internationals. So we won't have much time, but I'm gonna run some ads, chat. I gotta go pee, and then we'll be back, hang out with some Ion until the next match. So BRB.
Technology that creates moments that last forever. That's why we're joining forces with Valorant Game Changers to transform how fans experience live events on the global stage.
welcome back to day 4 of Gamechangers
All right.
Championships and our second elimination.
Brought a little snacky.
It's Visa Crew Blaze taking
Little,
on
I think, coconut?
here.
Coconut
Let's
pastry?
go ahead and break all of this down with Mimi and Dryad. We've already seen one match, and it delivered in ways maybe we didn't expect, or the
Yeah, no,
second one
I
should
thought
be
the
just
game
as
was
good.
sick. They showed such resiliency for Ninetales to be able to, you know, stomp map number 1, get have that comeback happen against them, go all the way to 3, but show how good they could be right at the end. I'm especially happy for Donna, who had such a tough debut on that stage, to show up and play such an amazing game here to get her first win in front of the home crowd.
Yeah, it's just so poetic, losing 3 times against Zipto in the
Oh, I just realized it probably didn't help you guys that I'm playing in Korean, huh?
Gamechangers Championship. That's when they went.
Yeah, you can tell it meant a lot to both of those teams, but let's go ahead and turn our attention to this next match. This is a 2024 rematch. Both of these teams,
I mean, these are purely
last year, and Crew walked away with the win.
just
Giant X is going to be facing the second
AI translated, which is fine, especially for the initial, you know, pass. But better than nothing. But it is nice that you can change language on the fly.
It's really interesting because you look at most of the squads here, and they have made pretty drastic changes to their roster.
Hopefully 4-4-3 plays like she did today in the rest of the tournament. 4-4-3. Just to add 1 to each digit every time they win.
Remains the same into this matchup, so I feel like we should expect something slightly different to how it went last year, with how close it was for that elimination series. But still, I feel like Crew got Giant X's number.
They do, but it was a very different context then, and I think for Crew, this is a game that is about breaking through. They've been on this kind of slow upward trajectory, of course, attending every GCC that we have had, getting they've never gotten higher and actually broken into that top 4. You know, especially for these players like Mir, who have been there since the very beginning, how much it means to have that opportunity. But that's the exact same story on GX for their veteran players that have been waiting for that opportunity.
Especially after the first map, we thought, hang on a second.
Hold on, I can't hear the desk.
Talk about here. Almost pulled out the win on map 2, but
No, it's 3-3-2. 3-3-2. I thought you were actually just making a joke. It's 3-3-2.
If you're looking for maybe a takeaway that Giant X could walk away with from that series, what would that be, Mimi?
It's they can come back from almost anything. Remember how bad they were down to start Abyss? It was something like they lost like 9 out of the
Level up.
10 rounds on that map. Nearly got composed.
All right, I'm probably gonna have to redo these. Spend so much time farming in-game coins to redo these because I honestly think I've already messed them up. Definitely messed up the pathing a little bit, I think.
They came in with a great game plan on Haven. Their players were stepping up, and they almost 2-0'd.
There's probably a better way to do this.
Even in loss, I walk
These are kind of like your passive trees that you can unlock, but you basically unlock a new board like every 10 levels or something. And then the blue ones give you an increased level of like your active skills, and green ones are your passive skills. And that matters a lot because when you reach like certain levels, you can add in mods for your skills. Oh, what happened to my... What the... Put this in there. Heck yeah. No, that's huge. I was missing that out on that. And then the orange corners give you like big buffs. So this is crit damage boost, this is crit damage tolerance, this is overall damage boost, damage tolerance, combat speed and cooldowns. Alright, let's listen to this interview. Oh, from the press conference.
Nami was calling, like helping with mid-call, and then when we swapped roles, we didn't really have someone to help with mid-calls. It was really hard. Then we tried to like put that mid-round calling to someone, but that also didn't work. So like it was hard. Then now I'm like a bit fine. Like I'm learning as well. Still kind of scary sometimes, but I'm trying to manage it. And also, like when I play Sentinel, it's kind of hard to see what's going on. So I'm now with the group, so someone needs to talk more, or otherwise, like I will have to like check my map all the time. So it's like, to me right now, it's kind of hard, but I'm also like managing it, trying to manage it at least. And, yeah.
This is a very honest interview. I love it. It's very candid.
Often easier said than done. Eva's another player that we have to talk about. Stand out across all 3 maps that we last saw them play on. And, you know, Mimi, a lot of these stats, I mean, Abyss is a dip, you could argue, but the stats speak for themselves.
I mean, do I have any actives that I want to tag Flash
A lot of
Slice?
those agents getting nerfed and the timing's changing up, but Eva has been so impressive on that role. Despite that, I love the pose in that one for her. But she's really been excellent for this team. She was one of the best individual players when
Wait,
they played
whoa, this ignores block if you get it to level 16? That's
in
crazy.
these international events, and she just
Do you need
continues
this
prove
to
that
get there?
the amount of talented
No,
players
these are not
that
active
come out of
skills.
Turkey
I don't know about these boards.
is just ridiculous.
Even
Wait.
last year when she was playing for Falcons, she was incredible, and she is absolutely one of the best initiators and the best solo players that we have, not only in EMEA but also in this tournament in specific. She is incredible at closing out
there isn't
rounds,
one
at
here,
pulling
though.
some clutches, and she was doing it regionally, and she
Quick
was doing
slice.
it a little bit in that last match too.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that too, because there are many teams that have already struggled. I mean, just in the last couple of days that we've seen on a closing out round. So massive out from Eva to be able to do that. We actually spoke with Eva earlier today. She spoke with Jen ahead of the match. Take a listen.
Oh, here's one.
Hey, it's Giant X, and hello.
Oh, there's one.
Okay, so here's the thing. Despite the loss, I feel like there were a lot of takeaways for you guys in that MIBR series. Is there anything from that series that you're planning to maybe lean on tonight to help you guys get that revenge against KRU?
Of course, but like after MIBR loss, like we learned a lot of things and we like fixed our mistakes. And about KRU, I didn't lose against them because like I wasn't there, you know. And we're gonna take our revenge for the Giants.
You're like the good luck charm because you've never lost to them.
Yes, thank you so much.
Okay, that's so good.
Well, confidence certainly bodes well as they head into this next match.
So I think I can be at max 10, so I would need 6 plus. I don't know if you can even get that through the tree.
Instrumental, both integral to the success of their respective teams.
Yeah, I think it's especially true for Dodds. I think that Giant X, their style is really good when they're playing these slow rounds. Ness, we heard that interview earlier about how she was feeling some struggles in getting into the IGLing role, but I do think they do a good job of working them out properly, giving themselves options. I think that KRU, well, they tend to be a little bit more reliant on that duelist player in Dodds. They play a lot of maps where she's on the neon or on other roles like that where it's go, 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 and they basically have to get it done correctly the
And then
first
4,
time.
probably.
But most of the time, Dan, Dodds
How
is
do you get
good
to
for it.
16? There, you must be able to get it on like gear or something.
To see it for the first time last year,
Huh.
it felt like if they were to go on a run, it is because Dodds is doing incredible at finding those openings. But even on the other side, for Smurfette as well is very similar to a story that we talked about yesterday with Petra, where she was not playing at the beginning of that stage 3. Now she has a chance to prove herself back in the stage and also trying to make a run for the team.
Yeah, let's actually send it back to Jen, who's standing by with a very quick word from Dots.
Blaze and Dots, thanks for joining me. Now here's the thing, regional dominance is where you guys have hung your head all season long and all year long, but internationally it looks like you just need an extra push to really break through. So what are the talks around unlocking your full potential to make a deeper run here at Champions?
So we just need to have fun in the game, because in the last game we was a bit nervous and didn't have fun like playing. And we just need to have fun in the game, because
Important.
having fun,
Gaming is
we
fun.
can play our game. So
Gaming is fun.
it
Good to
was the
remember that.
talk that we talked, and yeah, that's it. We just need to have fun in the game.
But that's the hardest thing. Like, how do you have fun? What are your plans to have fun?
Because our team is a team like we.
The investigative
don't talk
journalism
with
that we need
each
in
other,
esports.
And in the last game, we was a bit nervous, a bit serious, and it was difficult to play. So we just make jokes with each other. Laugh
But according to my
around,
ranked
and
teammates, you're not allowed to have fun. Yeah, but that's why they're stuck in ranked.
Okay, I'll be expecting that from you. Thank you.
I think the question on everyone's minds after we saw their last series was, have we seen the real KRU? Was that the real KRU that we saw Dan, your thoughts?
What's this?
Oh,
the
what
follow-up.
I know for sure is that they think that that was not the full version of them. That score that they got against Liquid was not really telling the full story. They think, according to Munch in that press conference, that it was a lot closer and it was all about the details.
But what do you think?
Passives, determination. I think rear smite. Assault sense. I'm not sure if I want better crit damage booster. Because back attack is guaranteed, but I don't know what the actual boost on back attack versus crit damage is. This is kind of huge too. Defense break.
It's Visa, Crew Blaze, and Giant X.
All right, we'll have to think about this. All right.
Ton of history stepping out onto the stage, particularly.
Yo, is that a Ziggs plush? That's sick. I love Ziggs. Ziggs is a League of Legends character, for those who don't know. Pops around, throws a bunch of bombs.
Trying and bringing a few more reinforcements.
Hey, Ariki, how long have you been logged in, Chobra? Well, they had emergency maintenance. I left it on overnight, but they had another emergency maintenance patch, so it logged off in the morning. But I got up early because I had to go to church before going to our family lunch. And apparently the servers had like just come back 10 minutes before I had woken up. So I just logged in and left it on. So I've been logged back in for another 12 hours now. 13 hours. The OG Rays. Yeah, Ziggs is the OG Rays. That's true. Split Haven Pro. You know what? It was getting a little stale, but bring us back to Haven. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I haven't been playing the whole 12 hours. Obviously, I just left it on. But they're gonna they've been putting out a notice that they're gonna start moderating people who just like keep a key press, like jump or attack, to stay logged in, and start booting people off the server if they detect just single movements and things like that, like abnormal patterns. So probably won't be able to do that anymore. But that probably means the queue time should get better for the login as we go. I think they should have done that from the get-go, but
there's a lot here on the side of Giant X as well, and I think as we turn towards split
GX win, Smurfette my goat.
You know, you're really kind of keying in on before this map starts.
I'm thinking about what the players were talking about and how
Gamba is up. Crew versus GX.
It was the most one-sided for MIBR, and it seems like even though they had some ideas that they wanted to execute on the defense, they were not able to implement it. Like they said, they lost the confidence in themselves.
Yeah, GX are playing the same Raze Waylay comp that we see them hovering now. And
Chat, a lot of you guys seem to be on the Crew train. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards GX.
Ran out of steam after losing that 13-11 and couldn't get into the game mentally whatsoever. Looking over at Visa Crew, though, it doesn't look like they're going to go too exciting in
Dude, the Ziggs plush is sick.
But the Sage actually getting
I'm with the GX here. I'm with the GX win.
In the game right now, with practically every other Sentinel getting a nerf.
Smurfette gonna smurf all over him.
16 full seconds of stall with the 2 slows plus the wall. She's the best agent in the game, in my opinion, at full canceling an exec.
Mimi, you mentioned earlier that it felt like Giant X.
Only because I know 4 of them minus Ava. Whoa, that's crazy. That Ava is the one that you don't know.
How do they fix that coming into this map?
I mean, it's a different series, right? It's a new context. It's a total reset. I think this is just talking about going back to your game plan, back to the strengths of that game.
They definitely changed the coach cam angles, I think, or the rooms. I don't know.
As we see a couple of agents getting locked in.
To me, this is super reliant on Ness and on Smurfette. Very often they'll be in a site separated by slow orbs.
We've got high stakes match, and we've got just the casters
for
the job. It's Potter and Pansy on the call.
Oh, Potter and Pansy. This is their first match, right?
Thank you so much. Happy to be back with the one and only Potter. I mean,
yeah,
I'm doing
nice.
Good. I'm doing good. I'm excited. Yeah, we
had
to pry you
nice.
away from that coaching business. It didn't go well anyway last time around.
Oh.
Looking forward to that. I'm kidding, I had to start with that. But
Pansy.
I'll give you the distraction of talking about the game in front of us, right? Now we've seen this game before.
Didn't go well. Didn't go well the last time around. Is vicious. Oh my gosh. No, that's why we love Pansy though.
worried now.
She doesn't,
Where's
you know.
your mind going coming into this?
I was definitely worried, just like you, Lauren, at
She'll
the
take
start
her
of the
jabs
game,
when
but,
she
you know,
can.
This first match that we just witnessed with Ninetales coming
Take her
through,
jabs when
getting
she
those
can.
first match jitters out of the way.
Okay.
I mean, these girls were activating on the stage, and
And obviously, like
having that sort of
Potter and
international
Pansy have known
experience,
each
I know
other for
it's
so
only been
long
a
now.
couple
So
days, but they look like a completely different team. So my hope is that KRU went back to the hotel, regained, recharged, and now they're ready.
I like that. I love that little idea that, hey, look, well, this other team's done it. There's no reason the KRU couldn't. And I think in some ways, losing to Liquid in that aspect, I don't want to say I'm super surprised, but I think because of how drastic it was, that's
All right.
what worried me. How stark the scoreline was, how quiet KRU looked. When we know when they activate how good they can be. And actually something that Mimi was discussing as well is Dodds as well.
Let's see.
They've got to get active. I want to see them be proactive, be influential in this game, have impact off the rip. But again, it rolls.
They're
back to
they're in the server.
building,
Let us
filling out
go.
the game a bit. I
Go
know it
go
sounds
go.
So silly, almost wishy-washy. Yeah. But for a player to bound off that, I kind of need to see it from the start here.
I agree. I completely agree. And at least for the KRU side of things, this time around they've got a flash. And last time they slowed themselves down. This time
Is it
with the
Panther
Sky
or
in Dodds'
Ponky?
pocket, should be able to
Ponzi?
activate in those mid rounds, adjust and make
Honestly,
those kind of audible,
Panther is kinda
play-making
nice.
audible. So I definitely expect for KRU side of things to
I mean,
get activated
Panpot
on
works
those
too.
retakes.
Like
Looks like
Panpoc.
the GX side, they want
When
to start
she
with
casts
a little
with
bit of
Hypoc.
misdirected mid. Both their duelists, both their divers are starting towards mid.
Ponzi sounds like a
See how that
Ponzi
pans
scheme.
out for them. You can see where that three-place stack is waiting to maybe build off the back.
All
of it.
right, GX off to attack here in the first map. KRU's pick on split. Sage wall already broken in mid. I love that. Even on the pistol, it is a big commitment on pistol, but I love that. Basically, GX is saying you ain't getting free info in mid every round.
The defenders think that the attackers would be taking and
Pots
gaining
and
space,
pans.
but
I actually like
right
that. Yep.
now, Biazik, she's got that long line. Even though there's a hole in her sage wall, she knows nobody's made it through. What a shot from Michaela.
Yeah, that's lovely as well. And it being Ness, I wonder how much
Damn.
they've maybe read into that pressure in middle being maybe both of those duelists. Again, at this point, though, they can reset a little bit. No over-rotations, no over-bites
Well,
either. You can see that A side.
Just a full rotate.
Still there. They've got
They're fairly
two
ready
on
for
B
it.
as well.
Slow orbs? Yep. Biazik's got
Now
2
scale
slow
into
orbs
this.
still.
Paranoia Prime, they're very
This is such good slow orb control, by the way. No aggressive jump peaks. There's one.
Slow comes out.
It's going to sit there for another like 10 seconds.
Like 4 players now on B, held back by a smoke. They're going to have to go in uphill. There's no other way to
This
cut
is
through
tough.
this.
Uphill for sure. All the defenders are rotated. except
Oh,
for
didn't
that
get
Sky.
flashed?
4 defenders here ready.
Oh, this
Is
is
he?
gonna be so
Oh, no trade though.
difficult. Again, you've got to be
Conir?
looking at these
Conir?
guys now trying to fight on the side. Smurfette gets
Oh,
him a bailout, but it's down to the 1v1. Michaela is still alive, healthy, flash in hand, has options.
Oh, Michaela knows though.
Eva needed that plant, and there it is. Wait,
Oh.
hold on. A small chance.
Eva?
Take
Oh.
it away. KRU with the first.
Damn.
Very well handled in the end. Got dangerously close though.
It did, especially considering how easy it was to find that opening kill and all those rotations coming through. But GX, they were so grouped, doing pistol round things, swarming onto the site in succession and almost making it work. That was a beautiful double kill from Smurfette, and Smurfette is exactly
I mean,
the
yep.
player I'm looking at for the
But
Giants
they
X
should
side.
have lost that round, GX.
Explosive
They
opening in the
almost
opening
recovered
map
it.
on Haven, on that neon, sliding around, being aggressive. She can be just as aggressive on this raise, and that's exactly what I want to see
Chat,
for
those
the
coconut
side of
flakes are like
Giants.
caught in my throat.
Yeah, I mean, for me, the fact that Smurfette was able to even bring that round to look close after the start they had, the stall they had on B, everything looked so well in hand for KRU, and the fact she was still
All right, we
able
got
to find
one
those couple of
sheriff for
kills
Ava
to make it look competitive
on
is a good
GX.
sign. It's a tick in the box,
5
right?
buys
But
for
overall,
KRU.
it fell the way it
2
should.
bulldogs
If
and a
you're playing
guardian.
the kind of traditional game of
Judge
Val,
too,
that's
judging
kinda what you
cheap.
expect to see there, it panning out, but only one surviving. It's certainly not a perfect purchase, and a couple of upgrades. Nothing. I say couple. It was only one in the end. Just the frenzy. So this should be a full.
Oh, it's just a frenzy, actually. Ava sold the sheriff. Okay.
Wow, I mean, that was ambitious,
Well.
Ness. I don't know what the end goal was.
I gotta respect it though. You
Do
know
you?
that, yeah, you know
Do-
what they
do you
broke, and
respect
Ness is
Pansy?
throwing a distraction, and they're trying to
Pansy.
grab the orb for Smurfette at B. She's
Okay.
already 4 orbs
No, I actually like that.
after
It's a
pistol
good call
round
from Potter.
loss, close to her ult, but she decides to go for a pick.
What
She
the?
knows what she's doing.
You know what?
Grab the orb before you leave, Smurfette. Come on now.
I mean, the wall's there.
Yeah, the
Why not?
wall's there.
think
You
you've got
can
some more security, maybe
get
a
the
little bit
orb.
paranoid
Just
coming
get the
on top
orb.
of it, but still.
It's a, you're on an eco. Ooh, no, I'm with Potter here.
If GX are able to get
If GX could have just focused on our goal is to get both orbs, honestly, that's not bad for pistols, for ecos.
And again, Michaela got picked on the pistol round, this time with the knife out swinging.
Oh man, this is getting a little bit sketchy. Still got that mid pressure as well. That's me Smurfette trying to maybe catch a late lurk, and does get caught in the end by
Okay,
Monster.
might
This now
get one
should
more
be in
though.
hand. Oh my god, overwhelmed. But Dodds is there. Luckily,
No,
picking
no
up the
plant, though.
pieces, but Sarah did a little bit of damage, but didn't check.
Yeah,
Man,
a little
these
bit of a
rounds are
recovery from
sketchy,
crew.
Christine. Look
They
how
did have 5
close
buys,
this is.
so
Yeah, they're
they take
so
some
low
econ
HP. If you're
damage, but
Giant X right
not
now,
the end of the
you're
world.
Absolutely happy with how things turned out in that round. Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely optimizing everything. And Smurfette,
I think
she's
Jex is
only
okay with that.
2 orbs away from her ultimate, so getting the best out of a bad situation is Giant. For crew, at least they've got a judge in the hands of Konir, and that's a dangerous thing.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0 on crew. That's sick.
See how much you can achieve, because by every
All right,
other
full buy
marker than
rounds
just converting
for
the round,
GX.
I think Giant X are up in this.
Only one
I think
half
they've been
armor.
handling those first 2 rounds, I think ticking the box. But scoreline to scoreline, rounds around. But I like this. B main aggression.
I just
coming in.
mentally
Already
processed
have
the
that
Sky
space
Mirror.
taken by Kinnear, so
Yeah,
it's
I mean, I think I'm
post up with
bind
that
and
judge.
split.
Towards B main.
Sky
Happy,
will
that's the
still
tip,
be
right? We can now
picked
rotate those
a
players
decent
off. Be a
amount,
little bit
especially
happy
with
putting
the
3
agent
dedicated
changes.
towards A with his weaker weapons. So again, this is bad from crew. There's got a lot to happen though.
You just saw Michaela, the Sky, the A anchor in the side of A, shooting that dog with the bulldog.
Okay, what
That's a
about
dangerous
having the
thing to
ooh,
do,
the drop?
especially because the attackers have
Did we hear that?
double duelist, double dive. As soon as the anchor gives away her position,
The
she's gotta be
hinder
ready
trying to
for the
trap
hit.
NT,
Right now, though,
honestly.
GX, they're taking things slow. They've got that A head in control. This is definitely constricting the defenders.
Yeah, but they haven't been completely caught out here, and already one being caught
Spotted on
down
Heaven.
deep middle. They've got a great
Okay, do they
idea
know
of what's
about
going on. You
Zeke?
can look
They
at where
don't
the
know.
map is.
Oh, they do. Oh!
Okay.
Oh!
What is this? Oh! I mean, you shouldn't be getting away with it.
Okay, well,
I don't know what I've just
damn.
seen. There is no way in hell you're meant to get 4 from that position.
Dude, that's
3 shots with the sheriff,
dude,
and 3
it's a
kills.
friggin'
Zik is making it look easy.
oh my gosh.
No, get.
Those were some
No,
crispy
let's go to-
shots.
Yeah, show me this one again. Like, I'm like, okay, this is already sketchy. When you get that pick in middle, you're like, right, they've got a good read on the map, but suddenly,
Dude, that second shot
hell are these shots?
and third. I mean, first and third are just.
GX, you are disappointed in that round.
Damn.
I was just mentioning they've got 2
First and third are
duelists,
just
double
nice and
dives
clean. The
with
second is a
Sky
quick
Flash.
reaction.
They've gotta be diving
Micro
into there
adjustment.
and applying the pressure, but it was too easy.
That's
for Crew,
rough.
too easy for
That's
Crew.
a bonus.
Surprised it didn't feel more of that pressure, and now it feels
Yeah,
desperate.
I know. Well, they
The thing is, I
did.
get it, you
The
wanna
way
get
they
that
was
gap
checking.
close in, but this is looking
The way
rough,
they
but once
repeats
again,
to
similar
check that
positions,
corner.
similar scenes, only 1 casualty so far. for
That
the
was
Crew
that
side.
was what was so
Even with
bad
this
about it.
double
Ness had
position,
checked,
they
but
still
just
handle
wasn't
pressure
ready to
very
pull the
well.
trigger.
Reclear with the dog
But
seems
obviously,
nice
as
to push
attackers,
the
you didn't
round
want to
already.
pre-fire because you don't
Scaled
want
up
to get
one
traded
bit,
from
Dodds
sites.
is
So
ready,
like,
gonna find just one
it's tough.
remaining in the form of Sarah.
Just
Not even
needed a
collected.
different
Yes,
game
I
plan,
but
honestly.
Damn, I mean, Crew, how do you look better now in the first 2 rounds that you won?
Clean. It's looking clean and decisive, and that's a stark difference on the Crew side of things, especially considering what a slow.
Yeah,
start
no
they
trade
had.
is kind of
Dodds
rough. I mean, I think they were just so
and
indecisive because they.
Yeah, collecting
I think they
those
felt that they were
kills,
trapped in
closer and
heaven.
closer. In fact,
So
they've already got their ultimate.
it's rough.
So GX, they've called the timeout. They've got to stop the bleeding and.
Wow,
collect
timeout
themselves. I
already.
mean, if you're GX side of
Quick
things
rounds,
right
too.
now, that 3rd map, that last series, running out of gas, all of these things are coming into your mind. Yet at least you've got that Raze ultimate, that showstopper. It's an
Crew's
easy
great, just
advantage,
unlucky they
small
faced
picks
Liquid.
in order to
True,
just
true,
have a
true.
decisive round. Choose A or
You
B.
might be onto
Just
something.
hit it.
Yeah,
And
might
that's
be
what I
onto
wanna see,
something.
though, is decisiveness as well, right? Something you noted again, having that double duelist there, play to that strength.
What is
But
that
we've already seen-
emo?
I don't want to say hesitation necessarily, but maybe a pause for thought, maybe not wanting to chase down.
Oh,
that
it's
kill as
Shroud.
quickly as they potentially should have. The opportunity there, but the door shut on their
I was
face.
like,
We
what's
saw
going
the
on
Sheriff
here?
shots coming out. It was just unthinkable. The fact you got away with that's. And it's got
I
a bunch of
because of the
right?
blue
Game
lights, I
one,
thought it was
obviously the
Ninja,
player
and I was
and-
like,
and
wait, but I
necessarily
think I don't think his hair's still blue. I was like, what's going on
Now
here?
at 0 to 4. You've had a couple of opportunities to have a close couple of rounds and then fall away.
You know,
from
they do have
Again,
similar
A little
features.
bit nervous. They're still feeling some of that bleed on from that.
Shroud
previous
Ninja.
series.
There's
Whereas
an
Crew's come
and, like
out
they don't
and
look
instantly
alike,
taken
but
away
they
some of my worries.
yeah, they've got some
They are
minute similar
absolutely swinging,
features.
But it looks like GX, they want to keep things simple, hopefully.
That's
This
Sen
round,
Shroud.
expect Smurfette bet to use her waylay, use her sky. One of these two teammates to
Almost looks like he's running. Yeah, yeah.
apply that showstopper. Looks like a little misdirection.
C9 Shroud. Yeah, put some respect. Put some respect on history. Oh, Dodds. Ooh. Okay, gotta get out of there. Ooh, honestly, trade the blast pack for the saturate. Worth it. I mean, Dodds takes some damage, but pretty good start. You get healed back up. Yeah, I agree. I was about to say GX is kind of fishing for info, but they don't know what to do with it, and then they feel a little trapped.
Yeah, Dodds has already made her rotate. You can see that they're waiting in mid and.
Quick ask C9 Shroud if he likes Clear Obscure. Ah, come on.
GX, they didn't like it. They didn't like what they saw.
Yeah, this pause as well. Noting where the spike is, this looks like it's trying to be a fake, trying to kind of sell
This is a big fake, but the Sage Wall is there. They didn't account for that. The wall just disappears on A. KRU's wary of it. Oh no. Okay.
Is going to find one.
Damn, Smurfette used the rocket to get on top of Heaven, I think. Yep. Good movement.
Else is on this side of the map.
Definitely, if they've got their agent names communicating through process elimination, but Michaela is in such a power
4v4
right now, waiting for her teammate Dodds to regroup with her.
Okay, but Ava timing. Ava's timing has to go big. And Smurfette has to play a little aggressive, I think, actually.
Smurfette feels brave about this, maybe with the back of that. No, still going to hold space up towards Heaven. Smoke will dissipate, but Dodds trying to use this as a way to get into this, but it's Michaela finding Smurfette. That's the Heaven pressure removed. You got to look towards the rest of the map, though. It's going topsy-turvy.
Uh-oh.
Here, but taking her time.
Wants as much value. Oh, and she gets it. Gets the double. Damn.
Ava, they're not going to take any chances.
Am I crazy or does Ness have 5 first tests? Oh, does she? She might, honestly.
Plays of Ava. You mentioned it earlier. They've got to keep track of this agent. She's still lurking around in mid, and she ends up backtracking and just securing.
I mean, well played by Ava. Just in time, the perfect time. Gets a clean double.
Things we're looking at.
Boom.
They were in control of it. To be fair, I think the individual timings of Ava really saved them here. But it was a lot of confusion in the beginning of the round for GX. Thankfully, that raise rocket really gave them an easy answer. But this round with no big
There's only
play,
2 half armors.
I thought she was going on that one. I mean,
Oh, the saturate and
nicely isolated.
They threw everything, including BSC slow.
As well. Oh my god! I mean, what the tag on Sarah, but the
oh
my god!
I like the movement was good. It was smooth, a little scrappy. Yeah, agreed. Sure, but the movement was good.
Kind of calm down the round. There shouldn't be too many threats from this point onwards. You still have a judge in play, far from ideal. So at this point, this could be nice building blocks for Giant X. Keep 5 alive. Build up.
Are you going for this? 3v5?
Sarah, though, gonna know that obviously vision has been removed. This puts Eva under a lot of pressure. Yeah, the first to step forward, maybe bring that judge in, but it's Ness.
Oh, Ness picked off the rifle as well instead of the judge
Stay alive.
on the first swing.
Stability on the horizon. It doesn't fill me with confidence yet, but it's getting the rounds on the board.
Absolutely, and being clean like that. All
GX 2-0 KRU. 2-0. I don't know. I'm not so sure about that, but let's wait and see.
This half absolutely going to mean a lot for the sign of Giants. We'll see exactly how this round turns out, because these kind of low buy scenarios where KRU quickly changes the pace and
Dodds and Smurfette both at 7 kills.
Get really dangerous. So
Double Sheriff. A little bit of a mixed buy here on KRU.
This round will tell a lot.
Do have a Vandal.
Still, right? And this is a really early shot.
Kinnear's got that. Whoa, bold from Smurfette.
So messy. Kinnear gets away. 5 HP, and Kinnear is out of there. Can easily trade over that Vandal if needed, but gets the heal off instead.
Double heals.
Little bit bold.
Look at how many ults are online as well. These eco rounds, they get so dangerous, Lauren. Already one of the duelists is down. Now,
it's not. It's dangerous. I agree. And if Munch gets a kill, that's bit too.
Util to maybe try and set up Ness, but Ness has certainly burnt everything. We saw it on B main, so shouldered up towards Heaven.
Ooh, got info. Dodds is all alone on A, but KRU is basically banking on the fact that they're coming B.
With the Seekers coming in, this should be relatively telling, but it may have a little bit of misdirection. There is that presence over towards A main. We can't quite forget about that. Toki over there slowly taking
Dodds,
space.
yeah, Dodds starts looking at Heaven because one of the Seekers went towards Vent before getting blown up. Missed the cross from Toki. Toki way too slow on the swing.
That's a Vandal pickup too.
Oh no.
If they can just
Crew's
play their
taking
lines,
this round.
great. Just keep that space secure.
Not good.
TP gets
Not good
taken.
for
Now has
GX.
support from Corneer. Monch gonna watch towards CT. Great fight.
Boy.
Ness is having
Oof.
a nightmare of a game
Oof.
so far. Sarah and Eva gonna have to put together the pieces. It's a very uncomfortable post plant. We already know where Dodds is. Corneer already in position, double swing on CT. A valiant attempt, but it looks to fall short, and it does. You were worried, Christine, and rightly so.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, my goodness, Crew just do exactly
That
what
is
the most
rough.
dangerous thing on
Yeah,
this
that's
mobile.
Crew. That's true.
Change the pace, start peaking.
They got some good aimers.
Giants, they're just not ready for it. You saw also in the middle of this round that Giants, they were forced to spread out. All 5 of them had to actually
GX does look like really too. I mean,
there's no real
I don't mean this in like a terribly mean way, but I just slightly mean way. GX is playing like my least favorite split teams, where you're just constantly wondering what to do next. Not that they like don't know what to do next, but like you're so cautious that you're like, oh, but maybe we should do this. Maybe we should hope that they push out, and then like you're just not making any progress.
Nope, sitting right back on it, no sweat.
It's rough, but what I mean by not being incredibly mean is that they're not alone. Like tons of tier 1 teams play like that too. I hate it. Because Split can be such a dynamic map. Split can be such a dynamic map, but
And again,
I guess the util changes don't help. But
was there as well. That one pick up
surely there's a little bit more to do.
Options to play back in towards A as well. Really well handled. Beyond this though, you can see that confidence if it's still in place, because for Giant X that's got to be a really sour round. And again, nice timing on this. Good information spot here.
Okay.
No over-rotation yet, though. Only seeing a couple of players.
We're now below the minute mark. GX has to start at least making some more progress. Like you have to take ramps or take back mid so you can do a mid to B pinch. Like you need a little bit more.
At least the dog has been wasted. Just trading a bit of util with each other, but it does seem like for
Oh, they're just gonna blind commit to B again. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Still got that flash.
30 seconds left.
I like these rotations.
Uh-oh.
The pennies drop for Crew. And there it
Yep,
is.
Crew should know, and that's the pit. Doesn't tag them in the pit.
They're just going to tuck in towards the corner. They're going to try and path around.
That was a spectator bug, in case you're wondering.
It's actually great. Michaela, outstanding impact. 4 kills, denying that lovely adjustment they wanted, and they're reading the lurk in middle. They're going to try and set her up for this one. Classics out, baby. She wants this. 2 bullets. Oh, no.
Oh, my God. What?
It's getting messy. A brilliant attempt to get the ace. I don't blame you for going for it.
What?
But, man, that flash and swing, just reading. They wanted to try and get around that Viper's pit.
That was so anticlimactic.
Yeah,
That was a nasty 4K round.
I didn't know if I liked it, Lauren. I didn't know if I liked it. Biazik was out of slow orbs. All of GX were just wrapping around, but heroics coming out from Michaela. It doesn't even matter that she didn't get the ace. You can see that they're vibing out. Yeah, I love the fact that Dodds was trying to be her bait. That satchel did sabotage her. I can't lie, but it's all good. Just laughs on the side of Crew. Enjoy.
Yo, No Void, thank you for the Twitch point redeem. Cast 1 round in Korean. We have a timeout, so we'll do it after the timeout. We're watching on YouTube. We got Twitch, we got Twitch point rewards, where I'll cast in different ways for 1 round.
Guys' faces and let's apply the pressure because they are not taking
Oh,
advantage
there's another
of having
feather here.
2 duelists on their side right now.
And I don't want to kind of put this directly on Nest, because I think that's it's unfair, but again, when you've seen kind of the compositions built around that Waylay and the ability to kind of set up that next layer towards it, I want to see that synergy there. I want to see that in unison because it's so oppressive to handle. It's very hard to get any sort of spacing behind it as well, so if they can activate that little bit
All right,
of synergy,
here we go.
I'll be
Lock in.
happy. Even if it doesn't result in a win in the
Korean
round,
cast.
choice, I just want to see that aspect come online because again, if you look at the
자, GX가 또 여전히 좀 돈이 만만치가 않아요. 그래도 벤달 주자루에 궁극기가 좋은 궁극기들이 있기 때문에 사실 해볼만 하거든요. 여기서 제일 중요한 거는 사실 GX가 이제 좀 결단력이 필요해 보입니다. 사실 지금은 40초까지 뭔가 결정을 못 내리고 그렇다고 영역을 먹어놓은 게 아니라서 자, 지금 B메인 먹었어요. 그러면 일단 여기는 확보를 했으니 바로 갈 거 아니면 정보를 얻었어요. 아니 이거 지금 두나굿을 나왔는데도 궁 쓰는 거는 조금 에바 아닌가요? 선수 말고요. 고개 고개를 안 돌렸어요. 고개를 안 돌렸어요.
That's just everything
아니,
you could have hoped for, right? That
뭐
little
그렇게도
adjustment,
끝납니다.
man. And I guess that is the one difference of it
Wow.
not being a jet, right? That you can't get that little quick look behind you. Doesn't tell you everything. Yes,
that
someone's
was
sick. That could be anywhere back.
That was
pillar,
rough.
tucked towards backside.
That was
Man,
rough.
That is gutting, but a great read though. I want to say from KRU as well. First time we've seen Dodds up in that position. So again, really heads up work.
It might be the one negative aspect of Waylay right now. Waylay's looking fantastic.
Damn.
Probably the best duelist we've got, but
That was a
even
quick
the
one.
Raze
Yep.
was able to kind
Agree.
of look around as their satchel
Waylay
is, but
can. Waylay can do it.
For the side of Giants,
It's just
they
tough.
definitely burned and invested a lot into that round.
And doing that after a timeout mentally is so booming as well.
Both timeouts, yeah.
Right? Like you got to be thinking that was our
Undeniably one of the rounds ever played. Agreed. Oh no, KRU's just gonna shut him down, huh? This is KRU's pick, and maybe we're seeing why. Oh!
Dodds once more. He's gonna get more. 3 back-to-back, big impact. And the map is
Damn.
getting so small. They've lost down on middle. They've lost down on B main. The only bit of freedom is over towards A. It's just all-encompassing, Christine. They've got everything, man. This is...
It's just oppressive. I mean, Sarah is just sat back wondering what the hell just happened in mid. Now has to force and go forward. Look at the HPs on KRU. Hardly anyone has lost any HP there.
Rough.
Dominant, and the money on the Giant side of things, they haven't planted in a couple rounds
I think
either.
you might be right. I think you might be right. Oh, I just realized that's what happened. That's rough.
Right? Like, what are you meant to do? There's no escaping. But as a coach, you've got to be feeling like there's just like a pit in your stomach at that point, right?
Well, he doesn't work on this map without a Euro support.
You've done your work.
Yeah, I actually
mine, but then you're like,
legit. This is the map where I originally thought about
that
Waylay
energy.
Phoenix before moving on to Waylay Yoru.
Okay, got it.
I think Phoenix can work.
About it.
But Waylay Raze, I think, is always a little iffy. Waylay Jet, Waylay Raze, it's always a little iffy.
Well,
I'm not sure about that one.
That gap is unpleasant.
You know,
I mean, I know Jet Raze was a thing for a while, but
that often anymore. Not as often, and
I mean, if your Raze is a crazy
more about your feet.
blast packer with a judge in their pocket, then sure, maybe.
Guys, let's just pause. Hey,
that's unfortunate.
But again,
that's a decent gap for Smurfette.
Does it matter?
Well,
Does it matter?
spike down. That's rough. It's the. I mean, this is not good. This is not good, chat. I mean, I thought you. Oh, what? Just playing so cautious and so lost.
It's not my favorite. But at this point, I just want to see them take high risks because KRU are just getting mad confident, right?
Yeah.
Dodds is just tearing
Damn.
hard. They're getting everything they wanted. They've got everything falling into place. And it is their map, so that's fine. You can kind of chalk it up sometimes. And I don't know if you'll agree now because you've been on the other side of things. A quick loss is sometimes easier just to get over. It's their map. You just like, pull up the band-aid, cool, no worries. Move on to the next. Think about Haven. It's
Rough.
9-2, but I think it's how we
I mean, I'm kind of at a loss as to what to say here.
Try and get active. Try and get Ness online here. Try and get
This just shows that Liquid is really great because they stomped this crew. I mean, also true. Also true.
Same for me as well.
At least APAC doesn't look worse this tournament. Yeah, I mean, I think Ninetales with confidence can still contend against some of these teams.
Not a lot of value coming through for this Waylay utility.
I think it'll be tough for them to ever be considered favorites against any remaining teams, but...
But the paranoia was still good. Look at the
Oh, incredible paranoia and winning the spray down. It's over. 10-2 half.
The most of. Toki has got 3 kills.
Honestly, just a comp diff. The comp doesn't help. Agreed. Agreed. Ninetales will play MIBR next, if I'm not mistaken. So that should be fun.
Another player up and standing. A clear through heaven.
I mean, still 55 seconds.
Big call could be CT care. They've already repositioned over towards B main. They've got the spike they can play around. They don't have to take risks. Still have the flash. Still have the dog. There you go, another player added to the mix. This is hard work here, Toki. Let's go, show me a little more. What you got to lose? Last round of the half, you might as well play it out as best you can.
Yeah, you got to take these fights.
And I love the reposition that you mentioned, Lauren, going back into the B main, not leaving
All right.
any chance.
How many can Toki get?
Define and Dodds.
0.
Yeah, Yeah, this whole half has been clean, Christine. I kind of want to get into it after the break, after this halftime, because it does seem as though we might have some treats coming up.
17-7.
More
Oof.
than just this half, however, as this
Well.
has been an absolutely one-sided affair.
Wild half. Wild half. That's a wild mount. Holy crap. What do I have to do here, chat?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Take out these guys? Groom racing the yellow without standing up. Oh, yelling without standing up. Get the big slam. Get the crit. Scouts.
Alright, coming back in with that Coinbase Econ report. I mean, it's not surprising to see some of the crew members towards the top scale of this. Again, Dodds was someone that the desk was talking about, and they have found their footing, Christine.
Just farming out here, Lauren. We'll see how long crew and
They're back.
Dodds
I just need to make sure I farm this before we switch back.
I mean, it is high pressure right now. Dodds didn't miss a beat. She was everywhere, satcheling forward, getting more of her kills. It didn't seem like she wanted.
I'm going to be mega salty if Zipto versus Nitos is the only one I end up getting wrong.
Killer instinct in a player. You're seeing it with Dodds, and I love that. You got to back yourself. You got to call your own number sometimes.
Frick.
Take those high risks, and you felt her just kind of feeling out the game more and more and more as it went on that mid play, getting aggressive.
Stop it. I need to focus on the game.
And then
Get me out of here.
For Giant X, get the ball rolling. I don't care about the scoreline now. Feel out the game. Start getting yourselves into this matchup.
All right.
Because we've seen the best of Ness. We know
There we
how
go.
good she can be when things happen for her. Smurfette, one of the classic names in the scene. Another talented player, but just not quite been here yet.
All right.
Want to see the
I got to open the window a bit more, but we'll watch the pistol and then I'll do that. It's getting a little stuffy. Crew starting off fast in mid. Ooh, hides the drone to get a little bit more value. This way you can actually take the space. That's good. Did you buy wing cosmetics? No, you unlock wings through. You unlock some wings through quests, and then oh, and you can like unlock more with some other. Like you can do like one of the dungeon types to get like wing currency to unlock more. But
so bad when the classic is just shooting a save wall.
I'm trying, man. Like, I'm doing my best. But there's still a player on this site. Hold on. Yeah,
uh-oh. Not thinking about it. That's spiked down.
And just needs to be slippery. Can you buy time for any of your other teammates to get buy time?
Oof.
Eva again, brilliant. Kinnear goes straight
Oh.
to cavalry, but it's Kinnear with an
Oh no.
R2.
Saw that they were hit.
The 1v1 Eva made the difference.
Oof.
But it gets shattered into pieces. A Red Bull clutch to kick off the second half.
Konir,
Rough.
so cool, calm, and collected in that moment too. I love the fact that she didn't rush it. She knew
Rough.
both players. She knew that player at elbow didn't hear her drop or reload. So just dissecting that last duel. Beautiful, dominant stuff from.
Started off hard. This started off
they're doubling
real tough
down.
though.
I mean, all on the aggression, on the in-your-face duels, not slowing down at all.
Yeah, and it's not just one. It's not just Dodds.
Ooh, yeah,
Right,
big
every
timing.
single player's got a
Agreed.
little bit of fire to them now.
All right, here they go. Okay, well, round's already started. No
The other
damage
side,
taken though.
Sheriff with Sarah, Frenzy with Eva, Smurfette, Sheriff as well.
Yeah, just a variety of pistols here for GX, which yeah, doesn't feel good. But I mean, it's 11-2. What can you do? Would have actually loved some stingers instead of the frenzies, but
Do at this point. Hey, at least Ava got one. That was kind of one of those moments where you really just got to force the trade, and afterwards she can say, "I got mine."
in a pro match, I got mine.
It's the silver lining. We're all a whole.
Oh my gosh. Got my one. Oh. Oh. Oh, Munch.
Wow. There's a little toxic like turn up.
Oh my gosh.
Giving it. The fines will be flying out at this point. The spirit of Rob Wiz still just around in the venue.
The spirit of Rob Wiz is crazy.
Today, 12 to 2. This could be a very quick map.
Oh my gosh.
GX, they can't even
The spirit of Rob Wiz is insane.
That Waylay
Oh, if you know what that means, you friggin' know ball.
And it goes back to what we talked about on Pistol Round GX. They've got double duelists. They've got to get active and try to find an open.
Damn, that's a throwback. Anyone in chat know? You don't have to explain to people, but does anybody in chat know? Dang. Do you guys really not know?
Early show of interest over towards a quick ramp approach as well.
Man, nobody was watching the very first Game Changers, huh? I think it was the first one. The spirit of Rob Wiz. Oh. Okay. Whoa. What is going on?
Suddenly all of that tempo and pressure through middle feels like it might fall away here. Let's see if KRU does stall out slightly.
That could have been absolutely devastating. Sarah was set up for a multi-kill, but it's just come down to a 3v3.
I mean,
we saw Ness
double rifle and a Spectre.
She's finding herself in a beautiful position. Depending on the timing here, there it is.
Oh, would have liked more than one.
Involved, getting their faces, trying to put up a fight. Does lose out in the end. Now 2v2. Eva's got to be careful to not overdo this one. Oh, you're so desperate to get involved here. Quick check on the side, not toward that default plant. Makes a mess on the shot, but goes back for seconds.
Oh, the timing. Holy.
I don't think you get that every round, though.
But coming right in the nick of time at least. And for Sarah, I mean, listen, that was a feels bad round because she deserved to get multi-kills there, but she was in the right place at the right time. And honestly, KRU handled that round really well, playing around with those ropes. So it's the first time for Giant side where it was a clean round. All
was it the Shopify versus C9?
But I want to see a bit of that.
For those who don't know who Rob Wiz used to be the coach of the OG Shopify Rebellion when Mel and Alexis were still on Cloud9 White. And they beat C9, who were like the dominant team from Americas even back then. And then, like, after they won and he was on stage with the players, he just gave a big FU. Just gave the middle finger to the C9 White players. It was a little weird because I mean, you know, heated moment. I get it. It was still a little weird. You expect coaches to at least handle a little bit more the heat.
Solo adventure. KRU's patience.
Yeah, now you remember. Now some of you remember.
Yeah, you can see that.
So that's a throwback reference from Pansy to say the spirit of Rob Wiz is still here because of the toxicity, the trash talk. That's so funny. Game Changers is pretty spicy though, chat. Game Changers gets pretty spicy.
Wait,
oh. Oh no. Wait, no. I mean, you didn't have a choice. You had to.
Blowing up Giant X's hopes on map 1.
Something did that too. No, Something's was not the actual finger though. Wasn't it?
To say, but man, Giant X
no,
up for map 2, or this one will be a quick series.
Someone else actually gave them the finger. Gave them the middle finger though. Who was it? Was it
They're just going to tuck in towards the corner. They're going to try and path around frontside pillar. Pop flash. It's good. It's actually great. Michaela!
No, I thought Something's was the... Isn't Something the one where the picture looks like it, but if in all reality he was actually... He actually had 2 fingers up? Am I mixing my history up? Yeah, Something did the victory sign, but the camera angle... Yeah, exactly. See? Chat, you guys are all spreading misinformation. Yeah, something's doing the victory sign, but the camera angle makes it look like it's just 1 finger. But there was no, who was it? Was it Sugetsu? I think Sugetsu. I might be making this up. Somebody also. No, not Sugetsu. Maybe Chronicle? I feel like it was Gambit. Oh, actually, you know what? I might be thinking about League of Legends Gambit, actually. That might be what I'm thinking about. What is this? What is this YouTube short? Well, I mean, it happens a lot elsewhere, too. Wait, the short just, like, unloaded. It loaded and unloaded. Oh, Nuki. Well, Nuki. Yeah, Nuki. You know what? Nuki is another famous one. This is something apologizing. I mean, I think. I don't know if. But there are pictures from another angle, though. So he could have just been like, "Oh shoot, did I do that? Like, that's my bad." I'm not convinced. I think that's very likely.
Did the gestures by heretics light a fire inside you and all other PRX members? And how big of a confidence boost does this win for you going into the next matchup?
I mean, when we lose the second map tournament game,
to the world from. I wanna say sorry to every fans from Heretics and overall to the world. I will say, because I'm a professional player, I cannot do that. I cannot put my finger middle to the opponents. It's my bad. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have sworn that there were photos from another angle though, where it shows that it's not one finger. But maybe me and whoever else in chat has seen that. Maybe we got it wrong.
Because I'm a professional player, I cannot do that. I cannot.
I mean, but that's what I'm thinking, No Void, is that he probably doesn't actually remember it, so he probably saw the photo and he was like, "Oh shoot." Links are allowed. I mean, that's how I got this short. Wait, no, I want to focus on this moment though, just so I know my lore. It's fine either way. Like in a heated moment, and I think for players, it's. I mean, you know, I appreciate it if you're like I want to be a better. I don't want to do that. Like that's I think that's great, but I'm also not going to hang it over your head if you give the middle finger like after a match. PRX something middle finger. Player from Singapore esports team apologizes. Yeah, no, it's not the worst thing, but now I just want to know. Does anybody else who else remembers that this was debunked? No, I think apologizing is fine, though. I mean, because here's the thing is that if you're okay with people, like, dropping F-bombs, etc., if you also want to apologize because you... oh, well, this is Rob Wiz, for those who don't know. And I think, like, listen, you have coaches that, like, get heated in traditional sports as well, but I think with coaches, it is... I do think... it's weird, because I'm not trying to say that coaches should always be held to a higher standard, but... I mean, I think if you were giving the middle finger to the other coach, then that's a different story, but... No, I know I apologize, chat. I just want to know so that I can be confident when I'm talking about the story with something. I need to find this. PaperX something wasn't actual... I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to... I don't know how you're supposed to search this. There's something... photo debunk. I don't know. There's so many PaperX posts. Insane Jack, do you remember where you would have seen this? because I want to know what I'm mixing it up with, or if I also was just like picking up on something that I didn't actually see myself, and I was just like believing random comments on the internet. Because then I should watch out. Maybe Insane Jack saw it in their dream. I might have Mandela'd it. I mean, I don't know how you. I'll search it afterwards. I'll search it afterwards. Wasn't actually relevance. I mean, unless I'm getting the word for word, I won't be able to find it with searches like that. The debunking might be misinfo. I mean, it might be, but that's why I want to find out, right? I'm just, again, chat. I mean, you guys saying, oh, second camera angle. That's a good term. Apex something. Middle finger. Second or camera angle. Is that what I did? Is that what I did before? It might just be in the comments, honestly. I do remember this thread and this being the... Oh. No, maybe people just thought that, but that is true because originally it was with 2. That is the history of it, so that might be it. That might just be it. I don't know. I guess I don't know. Yeah, it's the British it's a British insult, so maybe that's why. I don't know. Yes, it's a rude gesture originating in Britain as well. So, but again, I'm not trying to like. Obviously, it's water under the bridge. I'm not trying to like hold this against something. I just don't want to spread misinformation. So I'll have to look that up separately.
From such a brutal map 1. I'm looking to Smurfette after the initiator changes, playing Neon in a double smokes comp. That's hard. You don't have a ton of tools. All you really have is a paranoia and a dart to follow up on. So I really believe the pressure is on for her to spearhead Giant X's recovery.
All
right.
Because we've seen
We're going on to Haven. Wait, chat. We almost forgot the most important thing.
Sentinel, playing that Killjoy. They were playing
Make sure we don't get logged out.
That is going onto the Viper, and then you see Biasic.
But anyway, yeah. So the whole thing with since we were on the topic of it, again, I don't think it's a blanket statement of like coaches have to always be like different standards than players, but I think coach to player direct insults are like taunting them in an interview is one thing, but I do think that's I think it's a little weird. But weird makes it sound worse. I'm not a fan of it. I don't think there's anything like terribly wrong with it, but I think with Rob Wiz, I think the other problem was that it was the first Game Changers, and so it was like I think Riot was also just like really cautious, and so it was kind of like, well, we probably shouldn't go this far.
On the Haven last time,
I mean, I would say personally I would consider it more immature than weird, if that makes sense.
The first time around, we saw Dodds on Waylay with no flashes to help them.
I get how it can happen. I just think that's a result of lack of restraint. But I guess you could consider that weird.
It wasn't happening. And again, if we've got that as a takeaway, hopefully
I mean, I guess being a kleptomaniac is weird, but it is a lack of restraint, so I guess so. Yeah, maybe cringe. Maybe this is a good time to use cringe, maybe. Yeah, that's true. Back then, Riot was also a little bit more strict, I think.
Pick themselves up here on the attack. Giant X leading the way in. Smurfette going to be slowed down slightly, so they won't have that instantaneous burst towards the site.
Did that dart mess up?
Starting on the attack side, they get to control the pace here. And all 5 members are in the site. This is such an awkward moment, Lauren.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it certainly is.
Oh, GX has to watch out here. So much time has passed. GX has to watch. GX has to watch out here. They're just gonna go for the plan. Oh, okay. Trade. Not bad. Wait, no, you can't. You can't all look the same way. They can't hear. They can't hear. Oh. Damn.
Set into motion by Dodds and everything teeing up for them. And it felt like Giants were willing to allow them to have backside control as
Why do
well.
I think GCC stage is similar, close to League of Legends stage than Champ stage? Well, because this is literally the LCK arena. This is the League of Legends Korea arena that they use, that Riot has.
All on that C site, but either way, at least the spike does go down. And man, I mean, if just a couple of these bullets landed on this backside, this entire pistol looks completely
And also,
different
Miracle,
from
I can
GX.
check that out after.
Crew
We were doing like a
feeling pretty good
timeout
about that,
if you want to link it
that
again.
value we were
I don't
talking
think
about
I've
on
seen the
this day,
Prophet
that
middle
eye
finger, but
landing, I loved how Biazik peaked at the exact timing when that eye was landing. It resulted in a freebie for her.
GX a wall where it wasn't supposed to be.
Oh, there we go.
Love that. Love that.
It's such a meta play right now. GX, they force
It is. I mean, the force by Outlaw is it's so crazy, but it's such a strong force buy.
Group up, allow Smurfette to slowly look at these lines, slowly.
This B to C wall winning, by the way, I hate this wall.
Still a little bit of utility as well.
Not a fan.
You've got
I like it better than B to A, but I'm not a big fan.
Launch towards backside. Looking to maybe try and get the drop on this though, but
it's a one-shot, one kill.
I really think the only really good wall is C to window.
Nest, but there's still the threat on the side, and Dodds is farming. Good follow-up, that's
Oh.
3, but the problem still persists.
Okay, you've already lost so much though. It's the same weaponry, by the way. This is supposed to be on eco round. Oh, the bait! The bait! Oh, well done by Biazik.
They tried there though, Ginex. They look so much more comfortable in this, but then you still had to get past Dodds, who's been a problem.
Yeah, and look at that, Lauren. Right afterwards, either way, GX, they're going to have a healthy purchase. Smurfette is going to get dropped a Vandal.
By the way, did you cast Lee before?
Being a great
Yes.
teammate, taking the sacrifice on the Stinger. So Crew right now, they're
The
struggling
first
on the money side
esports
of things, so either way for
game
Giants,
that I've ever
they're
casted was Lee.
fairly happy with this round, but I gotta
And that
give
was the
props
majority
to
of my
O'Hara
career
because
for like the
multiple
first
times now,
4
she's
years.
been able to snake her way into the site and really just solidify that round win when things
All right,
got
now we're
little
back to a
dicey
good
for
Viper
Crew.
wall. Well, it's a little bit off, but oh, okay. I like it. I'm down for the Omen elevated Outlaw.
Shotgun is getting pretty close though. Oh no, Toki.
Oh, gosh.
Seems aware there's a chance, right? You could already see that kind of aim adjustment down towards that potential sewer push-up. But this has been enough of a warning sign that they've slowed the roll here, Ginex. They don't like what they've seen.
This wall is slightly misexecuted.
The spikes here though. If that gets overwhelmed, the tough
It's not the end of the world, but
Sewer is always so
slightly
dangerous when the
misexecuted.
shotguns are on the board. GX are doing a fantastic job knowing that shotguns are on the table, but
Oh boy, they're gonna re-explore.
Michaela's gonna want to use
The
her
bait,
drone.
Michaela's bait. Okay, how much does GX read through this bait? Okay. Oh, oh no! Oh, I mean Toki. Yeah, Toki at least trades. Holy. Uh-oh. Ooh, Munch should have been able to get a second there, I think, actually.
Ginex just brawling their way forward, getting a bit of stability to maybe allow for a plant. That's all you can hope for. Trying to chain these smokes, maybe add a bit of that paranoia. Biazik looking to slip through, gonna be found. Sarah reading that really
Okay,
well,
I mean,
playing
you keep
into
3
the
alive.
smoke.
It's not the end of the
Just gonna
world.
arrive. And
Why does Ava have a stinger?
pretty impressive.
There we go.
That's a good start.
Uh-oh. High-low.
Double stack though, little high-low setup.
Turret.
Timmy the turret.
Timmy
Swing with the turret. No?
slacking on the job.
Oh, Timmy.
Timmy's tired.
Dude, Timmy Giga slacked on that. It might have just barely not had the
Got
angle,
sketchy,
actually, I
right?
think.
If Dodds hit that second shot, if that Bucky lands towards the who was he? Who's
It's
down
crazy.
there? I can't remember who it was. If there was one, I think it was maybe Toki.
Yeah, I think the
Does
turret
hit
might have
the
been angled
Yeah,
just like 1 degree too far out. Yep.
Yeah, Dodds definitely had a
I
moment
did
to
think
be able to
she definitely didn't
take
place it
over
like super
on this
safely.
bonus round. I wish she would have used her bubble in
Oh.
that moment, or
Yeah, I think so because they're so far out.
Ultimate came on board
So
right
as
in
it
the nick of
gets
time.
further and further.
Woulda, shoulda converted a bonus round, but for GX at least they're rewarded for that map control. And it looks like Dodds wants to go aggressive. Look how far up she is. She's got that Waylay ultimate. And just inserting her teammate Michaela into that corner. And you can see that Dodds already wants to rotate.
But I like this. Good protocols, right? A-long space now gathered, put into the hands.
It's good.
They can kind of leave them on an island, free up that rotation.
You've got aiming control. Oh, and you've got the ult still
In play. This gets tougher for Giant
from the Waylay. So the Waylay was basically playing like a breach here for a second. And then now that you see no more movement in garage or mid, you come back to A. It's really good rotates from KRU. The default is being played very well. Now Michaela is kind of in danger. And there's a chance that this actually baits Dodds into further danger if they tried it. Okay, now you gotta just hold. Yep.
Dodds is still here. Dodds is
The fast wraparound? Oh, Ness is thinking about it. Wait, Ness. What are we? Oh, you're Ness. Ness was just wait. Oh, wow. Well done. Well done by GX.
She snaked her way into the site.
How are these players doing this? But they're still getting found. Munch gets a trade, but by now the site should be secured. Quickly, you can see the rotation from Nestor trying to get there as fast as possible. Trying to deny any threats. A 1v2 is not impossible. It's just difficult. It would need 4 kills.
It's doable.
10 seconds. The time is ticking away. Munch
doable.
To isolate, come out, but Timmy the turret.
Oh, one peeked out. Ah, Munch knew that she had to fight the first fight. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, Insane Jack. Appreciate it. Everybody drink some water.
More painstaking routes. Actually getting some reward now for Giant X. That's gotta feel so good after map 1.
KRU did a pretty good job in that round. I mean, Dodds definitely made it back in short A in time, and it's just unfortunate for Michaela. That little gun barrel
just a casual hello.
Baited her. Those shots not landing. So unfortunate
2-2.
for KRU, but GX, that was a slow round for them. They went first in mid, pushed back garage, and coming back towards that A main, getting rewarded for being thorough across the board. Looks like 5 deagles. No shotguns this time around on this.
I have a good one on tree.
For GX.
If I said deagle, I'd get a Reddit thread. What the hell? You get away with this? You win 1 champs, you can start calling it a deagle, huh?
Yeah. You know,
Only 13-3. What did I miss? Well.
Vanilla, you are right. It is just those sheriffs out to play. So again,
I mean, GX's split is just, it's a weak spot. Their map drafts are going to suffer even if they stay alive.
Rounds, these Shikos coming out. There wasn't too much of that in map 1. It was pretty one-sided. So didn't see too many turns. But at this point, this is where the diligence of Giant X should kick in, right? They have really good history on this map. They should have that composure to be able to deal with this well. But the info
okay, slow creep in. Paranoia timing. Jump peek. Oh, the paranoia is too greedy. Oh, it doesn't matter. The swing is perfect. Holy.
Now we can see it with hindsight, but can Ness and Smurfette make up for these mistakes? Gonna pop the ult
and T? Kind of? I don't really know.
Thrifty coming through is devastating.
I gotta respect.
Damn.
I mean, she almost made it work.
I mean, I thought BSZ sticking for the paranoia there was risky because she spotted them so late, but the swing, oh my gosh. It's a good wide swing. Holy.
But it all comes back down to no flashes. I mean, the dart got broken. And you've got to be able
all right, KRU back in the lead.
You don't want to leave anything to chance on these low buys, Lauren.
Yeah, that's going to take the
yep,
wind out
agreed.
Right, that
agreed with Potter.
It was a fantastic round, and Dodds sticking on that angle really wanted a bit more. I mean, you know, take your fights.
At least it's a killjoy on this side. Should buy a little bit of time for the defenders to rotate and give BSZ some help.
It's getting messy though, but the support's here.
Nice and clean.
Towards logs in time, so that nice little crossfire set into motion. All good.
It's that Viper KJ combo. It's just so deadly on the defense. You know, it's actually just, it's made Haven a little bit more defense-sided than we've ever seen.
4-2. KRU in the lead.
KRU showing that right now. Giving
is this a timeout? Doesn't look like it.
To be able to rotate, because
oh,
if you think about why Neon
hands off.
So
nope, never mind. Just adjusting glasses.
Because they're able to over-rotate. I mean, it's either the Neon or the Yoru, right? But this Viper KJ definitely buys time for the Waylay to get into the mix. I prefer whatever my duelist is best on, Lauren. Whatever my duelist is going to get the kills on.
That's crazy you've learned PR answers now. I hate it. It used to be so much
Oh
more
my
fun,
gosh.
But now it feels like a bit of a ruse, right? You're seeing this big investment of you, so this big show.
I love that they know each other so well that they can just have good fun. Oh, I mean, ooh, that was just not good. I mean, yes, it's a timing thing, but there was just no reason to reposition like that. They know Dodds is alone more or less. You already took out 2. I mean, Dodds also knows that she was stuck.
Okay, an isolated fight. Oh, no. What is this spacing? What are these fights we're taking? We thought this round was done. You put all your faith in Smurfette's flank. Maybe, I get it, but still. You're playing risky here.
Jeez.
Smurfette with a safe pair of hands at the end.
Wow.
That
Is a solo Waylay actually good?
Things definitely got dicey towards that.
I think it can work. I think it can work, but
I
think it. But in the current patch, I think before the update, actually, solo Waylay would have been better. But in the current ecosystem, maybe not.
That gave a little bit of opening for Monch, but beautiful shots for Smurfette. And you know, we talked about Smurfette being on this Neon on the side of GX on Haven to be the spearhead to turn the ship around.
There's the timeout just to cool things off a little bit.
Slow opening. They lost gas in their last series, especially in that
I've
third
died.
round. Smurfette has been
Chat.
that kind of that one shining beacon.
What
I mean,
the-
she's such
what time is it?
aggressive, decisive player, and that's exactly what
What did I
GX
die?
needs to get back into things.
I mean,
What
she
the
can
heck?
exactly be just that, the spark to reignite Giant X. And after map 1, you do need it too. You need someone who's
What did I
willing
die
take
to?
those higher chance or higher risk fights to back herself in it, taking these kind of more aggressive stances, and the rewards.
I was thinking PvP portal, but PvP portal only opens at 2, 6, and 10. It's 8:45, so it couldn't have been. No, not the JLQ chat. I just died. The death timer is 15 minutes before you automatically respawn, so I was safe actually.
Checking for the coach. They still have a couple of ults to play with. They have a buy here.
So solo Waylay on this version, you gotta be a
looks
super
valid.
good Waylay player.
Beyond that, still a decent purchase.
I
do want to see if there's something in mind. They were very.
I mean, the thing is if you feel better on Waylay than Jet, then it's fine. Like, I'm with Potter on that. Like, if you feel better on the Waylay than a Jet in this version with the double controllers, that's fine. But I think Neon is better if you're going to play double controller, unless your Waylay is really good, like you said. But the thing is like the Waylay has to take so many risks to get more value, but you get very different value.
They've got their eyesight
But-
set on this front B.
Yeah, first time we're seeing them explore this as well, and genuinely quite a good read, considering we've seen that kind of almost shut down on that C site with the Viper's bit. You've got that aggression on A-Long.
Honestly, Crew's Viper setups have been good, though. You got variants, you got different setups, different pressure. I'm with it. I'm with it. And most importantly, they're playing off of it. They're playing off of it. They're doing traditional holds on A.
Not really taking too many early fights. Holding the extremities for the lockdown. That was something they had in hand. So Crew being
Okay, the Viper, can you stay
Can't really
around?
break it. Too many bodies behind this.
What's Toki gonna do?
She's gonna
Toki?
decide to just stay
Toki?
inside this KJ ultimate, tank
Okay.
it, drop the molly, and have her
Oh, and
teammates
then,
do the rest.
yep, left the pit, left the pit, so your teammates can fill. It's good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, they got it.
Still putting up numbers, putting down bodies. Monch and
Oh
just
my
gonna be
gosh.
the judge could be
You have to jump in there. You can't just expect to be able to creep in with a judge for free into a Viper's pit.
plan, and they executed it so well.
Yeah, and you said it perfectly. I mean, GX found the one.
As someone who
gap
actually understands the game, what did people figure out about ISO
Crew
Eurocomp that killed
should
it?
have had a decent idea of that's where they were gonna go. They had the long line at A. They had the information.
I mean,
that
ISO
the
Euro
attackers
is
weren't
very
inside that A,
one-sided.
but the timing here, GX
So I think that's always kind of
perfectly
rough.
executed onto this B and
You
just
basically
dropping the
have to
Viper
take
of
space
their
and
own.
be in risky
Even though
positions
that KJ
to
ultimate was ready for
get
this
value.
retake, I mean, it's such a strong thing. when your Viper can
And then
just
at the
sit
end
in
of the
there,
day,
drop a
also,
molly, and buy
you
10
don't
more
have
seconds.
like fallback options for just like hard dive.
Loving this.
I wouldn't say that ISO Euro got killed. I just think it's a very strong pros and cons. So when everybody's playing it and everyone understands the cons, yeah, I guess it kind of does die out. But
Willing to apply the pressure towards
yeah, the single vulnerable also doesn't help. That change also doesn't help. That's true.
And it's respected. Crew not willing to really stick around to take a further fight now.
GX know that the site is clear and that
But I
smoke
think it's
will cut off
the
all
I
the
think
defenders. They
the
can't get back in without some
neon
sort of piece of utility.
people remembering that neon is still
There's a
very
dive.
flexible in terms of
now the
what
flood through? It's gonna be now.
what neon can
Smurfette's still
accomplish. No
standing.
way.
Zombie in unison. Sarah on the swing. Giant X is
Trade.
dangerous, but they have the numbers.
Ooh.
Sarah has the kills. Again, that
So I think once you remember that, oh yeah, the neon can like
Crew
do
having to work so
all of
hard
this bunch of
just to
stuff
step out of
and
that
be quite
smoke.
self-sustaining.
These site duels are
It's like
just
that's
so
just
chaotic,
better.
but controlled chaos coming from both sides of things. We've seen it on pistol round. We just witnessed again. It's just a brawl over here towards the C site. I love the fact that Biazik was coming through with that crosshair displays. You saw that she TP'd on towards this back
So
side to just
you know how the tagline for
party
this
with her
tournament is "Go
teammates. I
off,"
think, like, both omens in this
like
round
"Go
just
off,
coming
Queen,"
through huge.
"Go off, King," "Go off, Queen." Tech pause.
But another
You know, in
timeout.
Korean they translated it to "blow it up."
Oh, no.
I mean, kind. I mean, there's not really a short and concise direct translation for that phrase of "go off." But
Well, it's like it's your day
blow
one. And you
it up
brought it
is so funny to me.
I mean, as I said, it's contractual at this point, but I think it's headset because
it's not poo off, dude. They should have gone with poo off.
I think it's Giant X as well. Maybe an in-ear issue. Had an exciting round. We stood up.
Why is "Go off" a crazy tagline?
It's a classic. We've seen it before.
It's all right.
Water spill,
It's not the
which
best
is really nice
tagline,
as
but
well. It's a brave choice to go for the water.
what
Yeah,
is?
I like what you're
Oh
doing.
wait. Oh shoot.
I see it.
It's already solved. Hold on,
spillage
quickly.
Yesterday as well, actually.
Really?
Yes, a lot of spillage.
Quickly.
It happens, man. It happens all
Quickly.
over the desk. It's fine. We're all good. It was only a short one. It's fine. You gotta get one in, right? Shake it off.
What the heck?
5, map 1, certainly not gonna be
What
easy.
the heck?
A
That's
much
so
closer
random.
affair between these two. And we have to see if Giant X can keep coming up with these new ideas, new approaches, these great looks that we've seen thus far.
That's
They've
so
been
random.
impressive
What
to
the heck?
witness. As, again, looks like a show of force towards A-Long.
And they want to insert Nest down towards the short A. Pop that KJ ultimate. Even
2 hours
investing
16
in
wait
Nova
time
ult
for TFT
down
PvE.
to the mix.
Get wrecked.
Should be pretty
Those are
free
rookie
for
numbers,
Nest.
Issel.
That's an awkward KJ ultimate to use. I think they want to go B instead of A here.
That's what it looks like, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the hinder. Oh, and oh, the refract. Okay, but fast.
It's just
But the
all a
fast hit onto
distraction, though. The
B.
spike will
Yep.
go down, but Crew, they're okay with
It's
it.
a
Lord.
fake.
They've got a fade ultimate for this retake.
What does Smurfette do now?
Only hits one.
You've been noted, you've been considered, but pushing
Oh,
through
but they're
towards
ready
that
for this.
C-connect
Oh,
side. Munch wasn't aware of it. Looked
that was a
asleep at
bad
the wheel. I
angle
thought
from
Munch had
Munch.
that. Ready,
I
but
thought
they're
so,
gonna
but
keep
the
rolling, keep going.
Munch wasn't
They're
really
running
able
out
to
now.
aim at
This is
a
sketchy times
single
for Crew.
line.
Having to come back into this blind, they're gonna see the crosses.
What is going on?
To kill him. It's just
Smurfette actually smurfing on him.
Smurfette here. I was worried there, Christine. It looked like the plan had fallen short, but apparently not.
Yeah, just a bait
Damn.
and switch coming through here for GX. As soon as that KJ ultimate got placed
Where
down,
are
actually,
the
even
where are the
defenders
crew
are like, what the
believers?
hell is going on? But either way for GX all the time.
Where
they
are the
knew
crew
They
believers?
just wanted to pop towards that B, but it was the ceiling play, the double push, the 1-2 through the smoke. I mean, sure, if Monch was able to get that double kill,
4 in a
then
row
it
now
would've
for
been
GX.
a worse push, but even for GX,
15 and 7
that
for
sort of
Smurfette.
mid-round audible and adjustment is exactly
Still
what you
here.
need in post plants, just like that.
Double push
the
it.
money
Okay, a little late.
Again.
Okay, you heard the refract, but the omen's
It just feels like they're a
chilling
little bit
out.
unsure of how they want to find solutions to this.
But enough
From
time has
something
passed that I
right
think
in
they
the same
will
caliber
clear
as
this
it felt
cubby
like on display.
still.
The confidence as well to support that. Gonna now post up Biazik in towards the corner.
Yep. Oh, doesn't matter.
Biazik's been kind of filthy on those sheriffs too. Like the shots have been pretty.
Not
nasty.
stunned. Not stunned.
Get another
Oh!
Biazik is nuts
That
at
was
this.
so well played.
Breaking the ankles down C-Long.
That
That's the upgrade.
reposition
That's
was
2 rifles to be
so
had, I'm pretty
good.
Sure. Actually, no, it'd be the Outlaw as well. Okay, that's fine. I mean, you'll take that at this point. But a 5v3.
Yeah, and they don't want to plant here yet. They're just going to get overwhelmed. I like
Damn.
this A-Link push
Be a
coming
Zeke.
through. They want to find a little
Then
bit of
is this
something
the
before
is this a thrifty?
they're just forced in the middle of the map.
Are they walking that spot? That feels risky, but the reward. Sarah gonna isolate Biazik, who did so well. The paranoia to follow.
Good ultimate.
Oh, the ultimate to buy time.
Nothing but Toki.
Oh, Toki didn't get hit.
What the hell, Giant X? How do you have all of these answers?
What?
Kinnear
Oh.
and Michaela
Oh, the trade.
on their heels trying to be aggressive.
That was well done by Sarah. Well done by Sarah. Cover your back.
Even when the odds look bad at the start, still having what they need. Kayla, ain't nothing to be done here, man.
Oh man, rough. That's the ult gone
Yeah,
too.
the fact that the ultimate from Waylay from Dodds barely just missing Toki, and I love how quickly.
Notice how the
Toki
CT
reacted
stopped
there
getting
as
kills
well.
after
So
Chobra
now
asked
Mr.
30.
President is figuring out exactly how to protect all of her teammates. I got a feel for
Oh my gosh. How must I? How can I prove myself innocent, chat? Oh my gosh.
I think if I'm crew either way, I'm pretty satisfied with just 5. So yeah, one more round left in the half. To do exactly
12 and
that.
6 for
Yeah,
Sarah as well.
it's gonna be
They're
huge here
near
to
or
find an
equal
opening
2.0
for the first
KD for 2 players right now in GX. Giga carrying in the first half.
It's a 1-for-1 trade, but
Okay, Biazik. Yep. It slows it down.
Everything, right? You look how far back the rest
Stop
of the pack is.
hanging out of my brain,
Eva,
Pansy.
Ness, Toki, it's going to be very hard to burst on the site. All they've got is really an Aldrone to play with. The paranoia, even the smokes burn up at this point.
Yeah, and both those smokes really just slowing everything down. GX, they've got to do a little countdown, wait for their omen to
Slow
get
creep
closer
up.
on that short
You got to
A.
be ready for the jump peek. Yeah. I mean, they've seen them jump peeking before.
I mean, you talk about impact. The last couple of rounds, she has been putting in serious work. Now just
Well,
Toki, 1v4.
Not much Toki can do here.
Not easy to try and divide and conquer. And that's
Where is
why
Nest
we
1
are
if this
to
is Nest
recover.
2?
And there it is. Found.
Maybe
in
we
the
only
end.
have a Nest 2
5
because
to
Nest
7.
2
You
got
said
rid
that
of
there's
Nest
a very
1.
good chance they could bring this back to a decent scoreline, and now it sits close enough, right?
Why is it always
Close
Pansy? You
enough.
should have seen
There is
Brainstorm
still
cast
hope
as
here for Crew. The Giant X look revitalized. They look like
No,
the
I
team
get
who
it
they
quite a
could
bit
be.
with Sideshow as well. I think I've almost rarely ever shared a brain cell with Bren. I don't think that's really happened ever for me. I shared a lot with Pansy. I shared a lot with Sideshow. Shared every now and then with Achilleos. Yeah, giving Wisey a taste of his own medicine. That's the. I mean, just because those were that was like the craziest brain cell sharing caster moment for any two casters, because it was like not only the same phrase or even the same type of phrase, but it was like word for word, beat for beat, exactly at the same time. It's so weird, so wild. I mean, the thing is at the end of the day, like, unless you're purposely trying to consume vastly different media. And usually when that happens, it's usually kind of common terms, so it's actually much more common than you would think. Yeah, so for people who are wondering about the wings, it's just you get extra wings. Every wing I've gotten is through quests, but I think some of them you can like unlock through, like, you can do these like instance dungeons, and then you get like wing currency basically, and you can craft new wings. No, there's no pay to win like actual strict stats, but you can pay to. Basically, one of the memberships gives you like more chances to get rewards per day for like certain types of content. So like more entries basically. So technically that's pay to win, but it's not like you can directly buy like 1% damage increase.
And now on the defense side of things, I'm expecting Crew to do exactly the same thing. Dodge.
Surely you got them too close. This chat, man. Chat, there's no reason for me to hide this from you. I am thinking about buying one of the skins if I get to endgame. I did buy one of the memberships just because I wanted the story so I could keep going through the story. But I'm purposely waiting on buying anything else because I want to know what it feels like in the endgame.
There's still going to be this little moment where we're looking, okay, is that punch there to
Me patiently waiting for Chobra to reach endgame so I can decide whether to play this game when it comes out. We'll get there. We'll get there. Well, level 45 is the beginning of endgame, and then I'd have to like get the initial gear and stuff. But that'll be already when I can probably feel the impact of it a little bit. So probably by like Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll be in the cycle of it. I'll probably reach endgame tomorrow.
Or do I shoot the enemy? So we'll see if Crew are able to keep that pace up, but it looks like they are. They're going straight for this front B. They seem so
You can't go. You can't go. Lots of util use though. Paranoia's out. Relay Bolt was out. Snakebite is out.
look to adjust through Garrett.
You don't have. I mean, KRU's got other things to work with. They have double nanoswarm and snakebite for post plan as well. But they don't know about Smurfette. They don't know about Smurfette. Oh, so good. The ping pong. Holy.
In every aspect. That is stunning to see. Again, all eyes on the player who broke the eye in towards Garage. No, you still got one towards Window. Then the
We know you're rich. Unfortunately, games don't take noodles as payment for microtransactions, chat.
And Munch can really do nothing about this. This has not been around for
What's a
you
good
guys
MMO on
at
mobile?
all.
I don't know. I generally don't like playing MMOs.
Was aware.
Was aware.
Oh. Oh.
No. Relax.
Okay.
Relax. It was a clean round.
I don't like playing like mobile-only MMOs.
Look at the start of that round, that kind of mid-round aspect.
Generally, if it's cross-platform as well, generally they're geared towards mobile. Ion doesn't feel that way simply because it is PvP focused with action combat. You can get by because of the whole skill chaining, but like I think most people will be using it to like just farm, you know, random daily quests on mobile, and then you'll play like the main content on PC for the most part. I know what was one of the popular ones in Korea? Odin, I think. It looks decent. That also has a PC client, but it's more or less a mobile MMO. Ion 2 is also on mobile, yes. That's why the UI is kind of really gimpy right now on PC, because they prioritize the UI, the mobile UI, because otherwise mobile like wouldn't function without a mobile UI. But PC, you can fix the UI later. Oh, nice dash in from Dons though.
From Bierzik almost that we were kind of discussing that that could be something we see into the bigger buy rounds. But for now, they've got themselves a plant. They've got one upgrade as well for Kinnear there, picking that up off the corpse. But
Spectre plus, but well, okay, never mind. I mean,
should be dead. Paranoia goes in.
Yeah, not much you can do there.
Clearing out the back of B site.
Oh, Mikkel's only close with the Spectre. I mean, I guess you have a sheriff for far away. They're using the utility first to stop. Oh, nice sheriff from Ness. They don't know. They don't know. There's the nanoswarm.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on.
The decay?
I mean, Munch is so long.
Oh.
They made that a little closer. They made something out of that round.
They did. I love this eco coming out from KRU. I mean, they even dropped off
Yeah, most games will always, like, if you can afford to have it, most games will always try to have a mobile, like,
do double the damage there.
Port at the very least.
I mean, this 1-2 punch to find the opening.
I play MMOs on mobile. My laptop just flops on. Oh yeah. I mean, listen, I don't have anything against like mobile MMOs by default. I just don't play them. But
for the side of KRU, so all things considered, this is a great eco round. They got the spike down. They've got the money on the board. So coming through, handling GX's bonus with just a few pistols, this should be light work for KRU.
Wait, isn't there a...
Don't we? Should. But you are absolutely spot on. If you
Wait,
want to get those win in those rounds, KRU have done everything else.
There's a mobile game that came out that's like a port of a PC version. Oh, never mind. No, Lost Ark is coming out with a mobile version. Don't know if it's going to be a global launch. I am kind of curious how that'll play, because that's also an action game.
3 players posted towards this. B's pretty open, still got the alarm bot there, so they can bank on that. They're going to take a couple risks. Again, you look at the weaponry they have, it's far from perfect.
Utility-specific kill finishers.
Hello,
hello, welcome. It looks like it might become an interesting day with 6 maps. See if GX can close out this one.
Smurfette, you mentioned the position and the weapon, but I love this angle with that Guardian, just on that headshot position.
Okay, baits out the nanoswarm. Not bad. The thing is, the Saren is pretty committed to sticking around there because they don't have good weapons, so it's not really going to help the rotations here from KRU.
I quite like that deep out drone, right? Almost lulls you into this full sense of security.
The stun slide.
It's
oh,
so good. Calm, cool.
Yep, just bails out of there. YouTube, figure it out. Figure it out, YouTube. You can do it.
Cool and collected under pressure. 13 seconds, and access is going to be hard fought for. But somehow, they're still putting up numbers. Michaela, though, lost out.
Oh.
Smurfette is just doing the
time.
with 4 kills once again.
That was wild.
Smurfette is instrumental in pulling
That
Giant
was
X
wild.
up to this 10th round.
Oh my gosh.
Stuff. At least they secure it. Things got really chaotic there at the end, especially considering
Whoa, what is that thing?
With these 2
Can I go up
huge
there?
openings from Smurfette's side. KRU
That thing's sick.
thriving in the chaos, but at least GX, they were able to secure this one. Yeah.
You just talking about mobile gaming remind me of my bad financial decisions.
If we're gonna remove ourselves
Chat,
from
which game is your worst
the
financial
talking
decision?
about, you know, the small odd
League of
chances.
Legends for me. I think I spent some money on Clash Royale.
This is when you do think this map is now in Giant
Didn't go too deep,
right?
though.
That round felt like the big opportunity for a build back from Crew. That gets completely shut down. Giant X back on track fully here. This is now
Valorant, probably.
but by all accounts, it
Genshin. You know what?
It
Technically,
definitely
the
should be.
worst
I will say that GX,
gaming purchase that
was
I've
their bonus, so I
done
think that's probably
is
why they
Genshin
gambled so
Impact
heavily
because
onto
I
that A
bought the
stack and
monthly
allowed
pass
Smurfette
and then I
to just
didn't
be
play
out
it.
on the deep lines. You saw that Crew weren't really expecting that at the moment. So right now they're just telling each other, hey, let's make sure we clear all our corners. Don't
Games
let
that
these guys
aren't
just walk up
supported
into
on
our
Mac.
territory.
Oh man, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links.
broke
Spent like
buy.
$108 as a child. Oof.
Stingers, I'm seeing
Big investment.
But, you know, these Crew low buy rounds, so far what we've seen on the attack side have had a lot of good choreographed set pieces.
That's
So
how
I'm
you win. The
expecting
battle
this
pass is
time
there to
around
get you escaped. That's
same
true.
thing. Looks like
Actually,
they're
another
moving
one,
towards
chat,
C.
is
You see the
Overwatch.
Killjoy Molotov lineup
Bought a
come
bunch of
through
the
from
Olympic
here.
skins.
She wants to allow
Took a look at
her
what I
teammates to
got
get
from the
into
loot
side.
box,
Don't
and
let
then
the
I just
Flutters
turned off the game, and I
get
was like,
back in. But
that's
man,
a sign
this
I'm done with
C side has been real
Overwatch.
chaotic, Lauren.
It has been. And just to add insult to injury, Smurfette now has already.
yeah, games where you spent a ton and you didn't play. Yeah, those are the ones where. But I agree with Lazy Daisy. That is probably actually net. That's probably a net win instead of getting roped into it.
Look, and then what you get? Nothing. Beheaded on the way out.
Oof.
It was a valiant
It's a
attempt, but it gets
nasty
them
pickoff.
no further towards
Worst
the
gaming
side.
purchase for me was KSP2 early access because I bought it like a month before they killed it.
Definitely a lot
What's
of moving
KSP?
pieces, a lot of layers in that hit, but something went wrong. I think GX
Wait,
was just able to
PUBG?
break
Did I spend
one of
money
the
on
pieces that you chose a little too
PUBG? I can't
early.
remember.
So you saw that Dodds wasn't willing to linger into that smoke, immediately taking
I think
that
Honkai
recall,
Star Rail I've
getting
also
spammed
spent
through the
like one
smoke.
or
So that's
two
unlucky.
monthly
Didn't even get
passes.
to play this round. And Ava in a power position towards this short A. You can see that she just asked for that smoke to cut towards that long, buy herself some space, allow Smurfette to get back into the site.
Kerbal Space Program.
Right now, GX, I mean, these crossfires have been so
30
strong.
seconds
They've
left.
got another one towards A. And you can see
All right.
Crew, they don't want to deal with it again.
There's-
They need to
where are
work
we
the
going?
map. They need to kind of
See?
break these defenders.
20
make them
seconds.
over-rotate
Yeah, you just have to
before they
sprint.
hit.
The alarm bot's
This
still
is
there.
read it. Hey, this is the right choice at least.
I
It's the best of a
mean,
bad situation, but it's still a bad situation. Ness able to try and keep
actually,
some space
Marvel
here, 8
Snap,
seconds
I'm with
to
you on
play
that.
with.
Marvel
Might
Snap
just
was
go
so
for a
fun in the
bad play,
beginning, though.
might be patient, now has help. Sarah on the
Dude, this wall is such bait, man.
Giant X didn't look like they broke a sweat this round.
But they both use it, so why are they both getting baited?
5. They look fully in control.
That timing with the Viper wall going down at just the most unfortunate time. Sarah controlling it.
Spent
to
a lot on
perfection
Mobile Legends. Yeah,
that
Mobile
round.
Legends, I'm sure. Reached
Spike
Mythic
doesn't even get to get
5.
down. They don't get to collect the money. That's unfortunate.
And again,
Oof,
operates
Crew.
now out for Smurfette. She already had her ult as well, so she's just snowballing at this point. Gonna have the lockdown for
I think
Ness,
I
the
think
holds on the
I think
horizon.
both
Sarah's
teams are
already got
assuming
hers.
that people will
Looks like
spam
Watch
the
does have
close
hers
corner
in
to the
hand,
wall,
but still,
so you're purposely
this is
offsetting
gonna feel
yourself
like a
when
brick wall
planting,
that Crew
trying to
can't
use the
climb
Viper wall
over,
against them.
run through, get
It's just
through,
like
get
they can
under.
just
They
lower
are
it.
held on
It's
this
not a
5.
mystery.
This really is gonna be that last chance to go for it.
I don't like how Crew just used Michaela's Fade Eye to get this long A control. Now they've got to wait at
Oof.
30.
I bought a game that you could
before they're
play
able to
if you
actually
played
go
with
into
someone
the
else, and I
site
don't
at
know
all.
anyone who
Maybe
owns
just that paranoid from the fact that Smurfette was down there. What?
Wait, which one was it? Was it what is it?
Is
What's it called? We Escape Together or whatever?
Maybe, yeah. They just had the angle, but
The duo escape room game?
I don't think we
Oh.
need to be going for this.
Oh, Bokura. I've never heard of that.
A little overzealous for sure. They definitely had the control, but I guess for GX, they thought that Crew were
Ooh.
working that A, but all 4
Dude, 3
members,
people have crossed.
Smurfette has all
Oh, that's a nasty shot.
She's got to be feeling confident.
Oh,
Bet
it
by
did.
Kinnear, who's having a
Did look
belter
like
of a
she was
round.
gonna be
No
on
right
for one
to be
more,
doing
but
this so far.
it's
They
2v4 now.
comes out from Eva.
Doable for
Ness
Crew.
remaining in a 1v2. Oh,
Oh.
my
Oof.
god, that got too close. Monch, though, gonna keep hope alive with Crew, making it up to 6.
oh, almost got the spike down for the extra money as well. That definitely would have helped for full armor going into this one. Everything is so tight right now.
Well.
Matters if they want to.
Oh yeah, these are replays, right? I was confused for a second.
But huge opening kills. That certainly helped. I want to go back to this.
I'm gonna say it's GS1 when the wall was B2C and lost when the wall was B2A.
Just get this A main control.
The agenda.
Take advantage of this.
The agenda lives on.
You don't need to use utility to get A main control anymore with this Viper comp. You just gotta kind of work mid a little bit, make the defenders move, and you'll naturally get the control of A main. Another fade I used.
How did Chobra really beat MIBR? I thought they had the upper hand. You thought MIBR had the upper hand? Nah, Shopify's the de facto, like, not even favorites, just the de facto winner of Gamechangers Championship.
The pressure that comes from a flank, they do go for this B plant as well. It feels like Giant have a good idea. Counter lockdowns coming through. Both sides now looking for basically a pause and the Viper's pit on top, man. Jesus.
They lost floor, but Dota is still really good, and it's just like if you watch the game yesterday, well, first of all, Noya gets better and better every year. Sarah's still clutch. And the calls are good. I mean, they're so composed. They're just such vets at this point in the Gamechangers scene. So, I mean, you know what? Now that you mention it, though, I'm happy for him because, well, yes, floor was obviously very, very good. It proves that they weren't like.
Now it's dangerous. The drop.
Oh.
She does that weapon. She's playing gun game on the site.
Oh!
Hey, she ran through everything.
I can't believe she gets that. I can't believe she gets that.
She makes it work. She makes it look good, Lord. I love the fact that there was just a Vandal on the ground waiting for her to pick up and keep going.
My God.
Man, the Viper's
What is that?
all that possible. Every
Holy
ultimate was
moly.
used and thrown into this round. Invested to be able to convert
Dude,
it,
that's
and KRU needed this round
insane.
badly.
Oh my gosh.
Real man.
Oh my
A bit
gosh.
of a mistake, and now you can see those nerves starting to build up a bit, right? Breaking the money, breaking the buy of Giant X, giving themselves a little bit of hope here for KRU. It felt
I
like
mean,
that was a
honestly,
win to
GX isn't at 12,
back
chat.
to business, back with a chance.
We might be watching a. Oh man. Might be watching a Gentle Mates here.
Off the back of having those sheriffs trying to do something with the dots.
Oh
Very nice,
boy.
opening up that C site.
Their eco's bad.
Just gonna be able to reload. You can see that the rest of GX want to
Ooh.
respond. That's a good blind.
Good
but
cover
the
from
crossfires
KRU.
from KRU coming through.
Yeah, it's near farming here.
Ultimate invested.
A little surprised at that. But, I mean, if that it gives you security at this point, sure. Obviously could have min-maxed.
Well, it's not a Gentle Mates if they are at 12. Chobra ulted. Chat.
Financial stability at
My
this
ult's
point,
always
still.
off cooldown. Everybody better watch out.
In hand, you can see the light shields are out. So
I'm the
again,
most
them-
OP agent.
You want to see them keep full control here.
Every kill
Choose
is
the team
crucial
from
for
each
Sarah.
region
Hope
that
she
you
just
think will
takes her
rank from
time and
12th
looks
to
for some
9th.
exits. The money on KRU right now
Like
is tight.
the bottom percentile.
She's going to give them much.
Zeta division. Sorry. Sorry, Zeta.
Flank. It was all pretty good. 8 to 11. Scoreline's getting a bit closer now.
Yeah, things are heating up. I mean, KRU, at least these last
Actually.
two couple rounds have been.
I mean, I actually don't know what to think about who would be at the bottom of
I
Americas.
guess I
That's
saw
tough.
something weird on the screen, but
Fatal, huh?
I thought so, but
Japan, get him.
Maybe we're tired. You know, jet lag's a thing.
all good. All good.
Secret's
I
not
think
a bad
this is
shout.
Perfect timeout call for GX side of things.
Gentle
You know,
Mates?
things
Wait,
have
Gentle Mates
slowed
announced
down
their
a
new
little
roster,
bit.
right?
Smurfette has been the spearhead, that aggressive player that's set the
You were just
tone
talking
for the
about it,
side
correct?
of
Gentle
GX.
Mates is
So
the
I'd
one
like
with
to see
Starso
if
and Mini?
They move Smurfette around a little bit. It seems like these last
Bottom
few rounds she
percentile?
started the round towards that A. I'd like to see her go for maybe a front B walk down, go sniffing around. towards
EG
that
or
garage
Fury?
for
You think
fight in the
EG?
mid
I
round.
mean, I guess it's not that EG will never be good enough with that roster. I guess it's just a lot of the other rosters look pretty promising, yeah?
Keep talking about this A default, right?
Chat,
These last few
before the
rounds,
timeout
Michaela
ends,
has
I want to
used
try to
her
get. Oh
utility
God, I'm gonna die.
be able to get this,
Chat, this
control,
ship is
so
not getting any
see if they
closer.
Continue to do that, but this Waylay ultimate
This
should
ship
be coming into
is
play
not
this
getting
round.
any
This
closer.
A main is going to be such a huge point of contention.
Holy crap.
A lot of trap plays. From
I have
both
no idea.
sides
I don't know
could
what
be
the
a
ship is.
possibility here.
GG. GG chat. Oh, wait. Can it recharge just enough?
Oh, love that. Love that.
Oh.
Be a coach or something. I don't know, man.
Oh.
As it
Oh,
stands,
God.
Let's see how this looks. Because
Please don't
again,
aggro.
Giants, they've had
Okay.
that check-in now with the coach. Hopefully can get themselves in that right mindset, maybe make some of those adjustments they were looking for, find a couple of new looks here, but it's not aggressive from Smurfette by any means. They've got this kind of similar crossfire we saw almost on that pistol round start, right?
Okay, tricky smoke.
Crew learning on the fly, finding out the solutions
Oh,
to the
that's
problems.
good.
They wanted
This
them
is
earlier.
this was a good round from KRU.
I'm not sure what caused Sarah
The
to
smoke
peek
and the
so
Omen
early
ult
there. But
to
she
kind of
definitely
bait
got
him into
latched onto the dog.
weird
Now
positions.
Toki trying to make heroic
Mask the
plays.
cover from C.
Gets wiped out as well.
C
and the
Link.
snowball in a round like this is just, it's so hard to stop. Once you get contact, you try to help
There
your
might be a
teammate
portal
and
to that ship.
that
Yeah, there might be a
crossfire just
wind
falls
path
through.
you can
So
unlock that just like
unfortunate because
sends
we've
you
been
with the
talking about how
currents.
strong these
Wind
defense
currents.
crossfires have been.
Yeah.
And as soon as after that timeout, they
Yeah,
make an
bottom
adjustment, it
team
just
is hard.
falls
I mean,
all
especially like we
flat.
used
So
to have the go-tos, but I think it's
GX right now,
I
they've
think
gotta
now we're
just
seeing
cut their losses,
improvements.
and they gotta make sure they save
So-
these weapons. I don't want to see any NA savers here.
Any NA savers. NA savers.
Yeah. Okay. From now on, that's what it's called. Fair enough. Yeah. Again, at this point, I do worry that Giants might stall out a little bit. Now, I hope that's not the case, right? I hope I'm wrong. I hope they're fine. I'm a bit worried.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
mean,
how you want to do
EG.
coming off the timeout. It feels like it was a little bit of a fumble, but maybe you can just chalk it up. To
I'm
like
gonna
still
go
have
with
rounds to
Furia.
play,
I
but
don't know.
9
I've got
to
some
11
faith in
is
the
still
EG
not
roster, but you're
super
right.
scary
The other
yet.
rosters are more
They'll
promising.
start building back
It's
up.
a
Dots
relativity
did not have
thing.
to invest hers, so that's something
So
to think about
Furia and
for him.
Zeta.
You're gonna have Kinnear's not a million miles away. On the other side, they can start building theirs as well. You're gonna start.
Secret's a good shout for Pacific though, but who knows?
You've got Toki's. So for Giants, they shouldn't be in a massive hurry, right? You've still got hopefully a decent enough purchase building up behind this knot, maybe in the next, but we'll see what they can achieve here. At the end of the day, for Giants, they shouldn't rush things too badly. I want to see the buy coming out here. I think it's going to be lacking in some areas. I just hope they don't get caught into this weird, like, force buy, half buy scenario. It looks like they're going to be going behind this. I think Ness, I don't know what Ness can even get in this.
Especially from a round like this when you know.
Lost
two
every
players
round
just
after they
get
stopped using the
wiped out
B2C wall, by the way.
It's really
Oof.
easy
Well,
to kind of reset from a round like that. You just type to each other.
taking
"My
a different
bad, my
variation
bad."
on it.
You just move on. Eyes forward, you're a goldfish. It doesn't matter. So for GX, I think they're going to be able to do just that reset.
We still
talked
don't. We
about the
still haven't heard
Silver
anything
Ult coming
about
into play.
Gen G,
That's a
right? We just heard
huge
things
power
about
play for the
Munchkin.
defenders to buy
That's not
time. So
announced yet, right?
Ava
Right? It's just a
across the
rumor.
map should be able to provide support
Munchkin
if
DFM.
Crew decide to actually poke and prod through here, but there ain't no way. That's a KJ Viper ult setup. And Crew,
I
they're-
can't wait.
they're
I can't
backing out of
wait
there.
to
They don't like
to
what
find
they're
out it's
seeing.
true, chat.
Yeah,
I'm
that's why
actually
he said
so
multi-game,
down
but
for the Crazy
something
Raccoon
is not
return.
nice. And probably the right call. So let's see how Smurfette looks this time around. A much different approach. And actually, Toki going walkabouts down C long. So trying to maybe be in that kind of first position to really get the information. Good spot on the outer end, too. That's at least 2-3 players.
I mean, look at the map, chat. GX shouldn't lose this round. They've got so much control. They've got A completely done, but look at freaking look at Munch going into sewers. Konir's aware of a potential flank. The alarm bot there is good. Crew's got a decent read on the situation. Okay, I like that Toki breaks that, and then you just cut noise for now. The thing is now Toki's committed. Toki cannot rotate back the other way. Toki has to win this fight. Can't do it. Off angle, too strong from Konir.
Watching for that push up through C. And now they don't have much to really build on.
Hunter's Fury on the ready.
A little lost at the moment. The ultimate going off, but the teammates aren't flooding.
Waylay ult denied.
Just cracks down.
Breaks down
That's
not
the
good.
door.
Okay,
So the
snake bite.
post-spawn, can they try and be frustrating?
Nanoswarm?
in this, though? Good stall on the side. Munch with a quick pick. Kinnear as well. Gonna take down Ness. It's down to a 2v3. Numbers in favor to Crew, and that's in the time itself. Round done. Crew back in business
Well,
here. 10
well.
rounds found, and there weren't worries until now. Double digits made. Giant X need to find their footing again.
They really do, because KRU right now are being so thorough. You know, I thought it was really risky the way Konir was
Ever since Chobra said thrifty.
herself like that, but she does not want this Sova to shock
You talking about Siesta? X-Siesta? X-Siesta's not old enough to play yet, though. X-Siesta still has one more year, I think.
I think she's already gotten 2
for Gen G.
in this game.
Gen G, he's on the Gen G Academy strings, but I think he's not even second string. I think he's third string.
It's been indecisive for these past couple of rounds. And Smurfette, she was rewarded with 2 kills in this last position. But Blizazak knows Biazik is so ready.
Too high.
This time around, so switched on about that.
Uh-oh. Jix loses this.
And they've come back into
Uh-oh. I mean, they can buy again, but...
They've read it really well. Do they further commit now? There is going to be players here. There is going to be Toki backfilling the space. There is going to be Sarah. The KRU, super clean. Whatever they've done in these last couple of rounds, they have unraveled the brilliance of Giant X.
Yeah,
Got them up to
they really
11
have.
in a
They figured
heartbeat.
out the positions they need to strike.
Much about this. You have a shocker. That's done for KRU.
I mean, KRU's not bad.
Standing. And I want to see how the money's sitting with Giant X, because they're going to have to try and put up a fight while they've been absolutely under the heel of the opposition.
The knife kill really
Timeout
did
hits.
change everything.
I don't know what you
I mean,
say.
a knife
this
kill
point,
like
because
that,
that's
it's
6
a momentum
rounds in
shifter for
succession.
sure.
That is tough. That is tough, because KRU right now, they're warming up and they're looking so clean. For GX, they went to their tried and true. They went back to what worked for them early on in the half, and it wasn't even close.
All right.
Smurfette wasn't even allowed to
See if they can do it.
this round. So definitely, I
Timeout
think
by
the confidence
GX,
and
last one.
shot. So this timeout couldn't come in a more perfect place for GX. They've got to reset right now, because KRU, they're heating up. They've already been heated up.
Well.
Yeah, it just feels like they've kind of refound that
I didn't die.
alignment almost, right? Like
What am I
getting on the
farming
same
here?
Page, getting an understanding of how Giant X
Blade
want to play,
Centuries.
but finding their own comfort in this, because they looked a little lost to how they wanted to deal with certain areas of the map. But that's been already solved. So looking at the ults that they have in hand here, there'll be a buy on both sides. Not lacking in too many areas either, so actually doing okay in that regard. Kinnear still has that lockdown in place. Michaela 2 away from the fade ult as well, so that's something that could be in the back of their minds. On the other side, look, Smurfette's building hers up, it feels like in a heartbeat as well. She's quick back to this. But for now, KRU do have the upper hand coming into this. Still great money behind them. Look at their finances, 8.5,
Okay.
6.6, 8.1. They are
There's a crab.
sorted.
You can
They
get
don't have
any
to
of the
sweat about it.
monsters as
So
a mount,
Giant
as
X,
far as I know.
it's kinda now or
Except for
never.
like boss monsters. You just have to farm them and get the random soul drops and collect enough.
Saving for a rainy day. And looks like GX, they're going to go back to what they did after the last timeout. 2 members in front B. And a nice spam from Toki, and Ava finds a long-range A-main kill.
Big.
Monch, that was never supposed to happen. Monch is the
Big frag there. Yep. No Viper.
Now,
no pressure.
without that wall up
No pressure on A.
That's so much information. for
GX still playing it safe on B. They're willing to play retake on C. You're willing to play retake on C, Sarah. Oh. I mean, you were willing to play retake on C. Okay, at least Toki gets a trade. Late lockdown. Anybody planting? Okay, not going to maximize the time from the lockdown, unfortunately. Okay, Kinnear gets one, though.
That's a mistake.
Huge mistake,
Okay.
deciding to stay, but then wanting to leave at the last second.
Oh, Kinnear, come on!
Oh,
much
no.
value for Kinnear.
Every single round, she's finding incredible kills.
Now you trust the turret, all 3 on site? The neon spotted?
Have to do some serious
Oh my gosh, Kinnear. Holy 4K.
Save the day. I thought that could have been lost on Monch falling at the very word go, but
I think it might be over.
brilliance from her.
Yeah, and you saw the
Damn.
placement of that Killjoy ultimate going
Keiki
down,
knew
and
what they were talking
GX were
about.
stuck between a rock
Holy
and a hard
crap.
place in that garage. Do we force break this Killjoy ultimate, or do we tuck tail and back out? Both players
Go
just
on a
couldn't
run.
decide, and Kinnear was just eating that up, finding those timings.
Just
finding
lives on
those
in the
gaps,
brand,
and
I guess.
You see how hyped it's making her. Kinnear, she's the only player
Smurfette's
on
got
that stage right now that's
25
on that
frags.
list of
25
giants,
kills.
The Mount Rushmore of GCC.
But they're going for a risky play now, and maybe this is what you wanted, right? Aggression down middle, and maybe it feels desperate, but it's got a player connected in towards window, right? This deeper push, the perfect chance to strike a Monch.
Okay.
In the last couple of rounds.
Monch not having a great time. Okay, Toki's not done yet.
Serious work. Maybe OT's on the cards, but
Kinnear.
No
Oh,
way.
Michael
A 2v3 pause. Spike still in hand.
Holy
They are
crap.
just slowing things down. They can take a second. It's still above a minute.
Michaela looks
Oh my god, are they going to pick the correct site? Timing? Timing? These two are going to wrap around.
Push coming through for Ness.
Timing? Okay, no timing.
The timing is going to be everything in this round.
But now you don't know if they've gone garage, if they've gone B. Okay, surely. Oh, the lineup.
12. Eva keeps that
Oh,
quality as high
man.
as ever. But what a mad change in the end.
Damn.
The
OT.
confidence to go for that walk down there
OT.
with the very last round
Yeah,
potentially
they didn't think that through.
And when your back is against
The double-
wall,
the
taking
double
that
swing?
risk, it does become easier. They get paid off and rewarded.
Oh,
for
yeah,
it.
OT.
Smurfette is
OT
on
to
a
stay
tear
alive,
right in
chat.
the nick
OT
of
to stay
time,
alive at the
almost
event.
30 kills for her. And you can see her getting hyped up here as well.
Yeah, it's scary coming into OT off the back of that tier, right? You feel a little bit more
Yep,
excitement to
yep.
it. But can you repeat that again? I don't know. So operator of the word go here for Dodds, though. That's in hand straight away. So maybe looking to place that towards Suo. That's where she utilized it last time. Got that 1-for-1 trade out. It wasn't super impactful.
Crew
but
back on defense.
again,
Look at the setup on
now
B and
let's see
C.
what Giant
Or
X
garage
Rob
and C,
does
rather.
inside.
This is some hard turtling that you're looking to do on C right now.
So much damage, tanking that Killjoy Molotov.
Oh, early contact. Kinnear gonna be spotting out Smurfette early. Calls in Montre. A little bit of support on that, but it's just a look. They haven't committed behind this presence.
Oh, I thought my stream was going to die. Hey, Astos. How are you?
Information is lacking for Crew though. Turret and alarm bot is down, so that sort of paranoia is gonna be creeping into the back of the mind.
I
of the
mean,
defenders.
GX,
Re-aggress
it's just
somewhere,
classic
re-clear
EMEA
the
slow
garage
styles.
any second.
You're hoping that Crew would have
Should
pushed
give
out,
them the
but
information that
nobody's doing it.
GX
Okay, the
is no longer
drone.
there. This drone
Okay.
gonna force
Doesn't
Dodds
actually get
off
the
the line.
tag, but it does. Yeah, it does force Dodds off. Yeah, Dodds, do you just go to A heaven? No. Dodds is pretty confident that this isn't an A hit. Look at the angle they're holding on A main. That's a crazy angle to be holding.
Now seeing the wall and seeing the smokes. Look at them. You can see that temptation from Kinnear to play back in a little bit.
Oh, but oh no! What a fade eye!
The fade eyes coming in. The reveals coming out of Monch. Tries to get ahead. Didn't have to do too much. Didn't have to do all that. But Kinnear's here. Michaela's here. Great spacing. Good trades.
Oh,
Now
boy.
already starting to drop. One by one
Oh,
they swing.
boy.
And now we're down to the
Just an
1v1.
op with half health.
Dodds.
Oh!
Ness! 4K for herself and a Red Bull clutch put Giant X back in the lead.
Damn, that was a nail biter. That was a nail biter. Holy, what a peak.
From Ness's mollies early.
Oh
those
my
nanoswarms
gosh.
Coming up huge. And this round, it looked so solid coming through. That fade utility getting so much value, but my goodness, GX just thriving in the chaos.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
Man, that got close. Yeah, I mean, it took
Ooh, timeout to make sure they close it out. Okay.
These Killjoys, man, on both sides. I'm a fan, Lauren. I love that Killjoy is back in the mix. We haven't seen Killjoy on Haven in probably a year. It's been a long time. So I love this combo. I love Killjoys. It's such a
I'm down with the
different
Killjoys.
style to the Sentinels that we've been used to seeing. For
I
the
agree.
past year.
Yeah, I feel like this is the first time I get to really check in on some of the changes in the meta, right? And kind of seeing how teams are adapting to it, how they're looking.
Where the hell am I supposed to go?
Obviously, almost a little bit of a preview potentially into next year, right? It's okay, what do the big boys do though? You know, what do
Oh,
the big
the
teams
call, accept the
come
call.
out with as well? Is this something we could maybe expect to see down the line? And how do these agents kind of get re-brought into the meta? Good to see.
Is there still a giant player queue? Yeah, they're trying to remedy it, but
at 13 to 12, Crew sadly not out of it yet. I mean, that came down to a
that game is Ion 2, sequel to one of the old Korean MMOs that was very good.
And Smurfette opting to go for the full armor, no operator in her hands. Seems like for the past 3 or 4 defense rounds, she's definitely leaning towards this front B walk. We'll see if she goes down for a mid-round.
Ava? Oh, Ava senses something's not right. You're not seeing the typical early round aggression on B or mid or garage.
At least for them, they haven't shown every time that they're in A main with this fade utility. So right now, GX, this is that. They've been rewarded for this play every time.
Yeah, but it looks like they want to
so much sound cues. Konier is going to be able to retrace.
Oh. Okay, but do they still check sewers? Does Munch still check sewers? Not spotted. Not spotted. Oh. We go one more. We're about to go one more.
I was halfway out, but at this point, Gianx looking a little bit messy in this. And yeah, Kinnear's again got that checkmate position. This should be wrapped up as much as I rate
Oh, nice bait with the wall.
There's
But
nothing here. This was won and lost by those audio cues and that drift through that Viper wall in middle. This one's wrapped up.
what's the giant number? I don't know what the login queue is right now.
You're great. You're great.
I know it was up to like
every day of the week. You're great.
30K earlier,
You
but
ain't doing this
that's like
once.
30 hours, so.
Navigating those, I don't want to say even threats, but just navigating that round well. They worked with what was given to them.
Yeah, they handled it well. I mean, certainly just being spread
You
out.
should log out to check the login
holding their
queue.
ground seems
Nice
to have
try.
worked out. GX have done this a couple of times where they're pushing when
GX
they
is
don't necessarily
wasting
have to.
our
It all
time.
started towards that
What is
short
it? What
A,
does he
right?
always say? What does TMB always say?
As soon as Ava started block pushing solo with no utility, you want
don't
to
know
do
that.
when
You don't know
the
that.
enemies are poking towards the other side of the map. As soon as you lose garage, as soon as they poke towards that B, that's when you
Keep
push.
it as a reaction rather
exactly.
than being proactive in it almost. Yeah, that was a little bit strange. But again, it's nervous scenario, right? 13-13 now. Starting to feel that pressure certainly mounting. And Janix going back towards the C approach. And Kinnear got caught there. Munch desperate. But now it's
Okay.
Messi, right? These
Big cover from
BSE.
BSE.
Dig their heels in. Plant's going to be in play. And a fast flank for Dodds.
UV3.
That flank is so fast here. I don't know if
The
GX are
Dodds?
gonna be ready
Okay,
for this.
but GX
I
has to
love
push
that
out. They're not
sheer
holding
aggress
C main.
Pushing through spawn though. This should buy time.
So this is big.
Yeah, that's going to be very indicative and a good counter paranoia. Dodds needs to start taking space. See that space being taken through Gary.
Now they're going to push back through garage. Dodds has a timing. Oh, the C's. Oh, the C's. The C's. The C's. Oh, my God.
Then, but catching both players. I'm a little
Only the waylay was seized, I believe, but still, damn.
CT didn't get what they wanted, but KRU are back on top at 14.
And it's all thanks to Michaela here. I mean, truthfully, Dodds should have gotten wiped out. They didn't deserve these 2 kills, but if Michaela wasn't there in garage, being the distraction, throwing the utility, certainly it would have been much tougher for the side of KRU. So Michaela might not be
Let's
on
hope
the
when
top
Chobra
of
goes to
the
the washroom, his
scoreboard,
wife
but
goes to
definitely
BC and
finding a lot of
accidentally logs
value
out for him.
in
Chat,
these high-pressure
why do you
moments.
want pain for me? Why do you wish pain upon me? A bias cast for the losing team redeemed just in time. We will be biased for Giant X. Well, chat, Smurfette currently at 27-22, and the op is out. We're done playing. Smurfette's had enough. Locking down C site, all good. I love the readjustment on the Killjoy util. Because of that A hit in the previous set of overtime, GX now wanting to be a bit more prepared for the different options. And then Smurfette says, okay, it's my turn to now tighten the map a little bit. I agree that it's high risk, high reward like the caster said, but that's the way you win. That's the way you win a game. And look at this, you're not expecting an op
That's hard to clear
all the way out here.
Even if you're cutting the line, but how long does she hold this? The rest of the team still.
I mean, either way, Smurfette's getting so much value. Like, GX knows that all they need to worry about is BNA. Yeah. Garage really just for... Oh, boy. Oh, it doesn't matter. The op is just there for the warning shot. Smurfette's too good. Literally smurfing on the opponents right now.
Looking straight
Well, 5v4. I mean, KRU's the one that needs the higher numbers right now. Not looking like they're going to clean out this round.
For the spawn play instead. Yeah, maybe trying to ignore that for a second, but the reality is going to be there. No one's
Ginex just flexing. Ava, the crossfire is clean. Ness has the cover, the safety, the trust. Oh, and why not? Top it off with the Hunter's Fury, as it should be. GX proving all the haters wrong.
Things have slowed down. Things have slowed down, and we're definitely seeing
Damn.
Haven play out right now.
The Redeem was supposed to end the game. No, Smurfette. Friggin'. I can't believe Smurfette won that, by the way.
With the Sova towards this short A, it just
Should not have happened.
So strong.
We got a Korean cast redeem. Thank you, Yissel. No T's left anyway, so we'll jump right into it. Touch point redeem to cast in Korean. 자, 다시 한번 또 갑니다. 14대 14. 이제쯤 되면 이제 슬슬 사실 집중력 싸움이거든요. 스머펫은 지금 28킬이나 됐는데 이거 이 정도 잡고선 못 이기면 이거 좀 억울한 게 많을 것 같습니다. 스머펫이 지금 아무튼 계속 흔들어주고 있어요. 차고까지. 근데 중요한 거는 C 쪽을 보면 지금 알람봇이 되게 나와 있거든요. 그러니까 이게 약간 지난 라운드에 스머펫이 오퍼로 나간 것처럼 아무튼 조금 더 일찍 C를 오는지 안 오는지를 얻을 수 있는 그 장비를 확보를 해놨고요, 크루가. 자, 근데 B의 포커싱은 없었습니다. B 포커싱 없었어요. 지금 이거 사이트 내줘야 될 것 같은데 먼치 한 명만 잡으면 이거 GX가 지금 공격 한번 이길 것 같거든요. 오, 아니 밀고 나올 필요도 없었는데. GX 하나요? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Omen blind just it doesn't have that same oomph.
Can't believe they pushed out of the Tux's screen. That was bold.
Range, yeah, that's tough. That's definitely tough because Dawes was
Wait, I thought we were done with timeouts. Oh no, only Giant X used theirs. Okay.
Towards that front B. GX handling it well though. I mean, it seems like most of these B pops so far it's paid off. It's definitely paid off for the attackers.
And it's Giant X back with that upper hand, and they did so well in that previous round. Smurfette taking that deep sea long line that worked really well, handling everything.
I don't know what to do because the timeouts aren't long enough here.
You know what I mean? Like,
I just want one of these teams to be able to win.
Let's lock in here.
That's funny.
This is a late timeout. This is a late timeout for Crew. I didn't even realize they had a timeout left.
Oh, the name. The camera couldn't catch the name.
Hopefully this is it. I mean, Coach BB is talking to Crew right now on the attack side of things. This has been the issue. The defense has.
Oh wait, that was Alexi and Aneri. I guess Alexi was holding the sign. I was like, why does it say from Falcons or for Falcons? But
this A main, instead of just getting the control, look to walk forward.
Was that Shirazi as well? I was like reading the sign, and then at the very end I caught Aneri.
I am seeing an operator.
Have you seen the new Kirby game? No. What's it called?
The last time around when
Oh, I saw some article about the new Kirby game being the first one to use ray tracing.
Dodds try to protect it or trade.
Konir is also on 28 kills. This is a frag heavy game. Crew fighting to try to have one more chance to end things here. GX trying to fight to stay alive. The knee, the knee, the knee, the knee, the kneecap. Smurfette, get an Nancy. What's going on? Where's the knee? Oh, the Prowler. Oh, the hit. It doesn't go through. But what cover from Ness? Crew needs to abort. You need to abort, Crew. You have a minute. You gotta explore elsewhere.
They've stalled out already. And that stop, it has to call onto Konir.
Oh, the Kirby racing game. Oh no, we're gonna go map 3.
Equalizer, but Toki is just able to punish. Now Smurfette has a beautiful long line, and it's just gonna be freebies.
Yeah, it's clean work here. Michaela trying to do some damage, but a 2v4 is a lot to ask for. Giant X doing the hard work, taking the long road to get to this point. Michaela trying to make something
Not much you can do here. It is a bit. Oh, that paranoia. Oh, oh, the knife, dude. They bring out the knife so often.
Down to the wire, but a 16-14.
Damn.
Alive. They go through to map 3 now.
Oh man.
As Pearl will be on the horizon, and I have no idea which way that one goes.
Pearl, holy.
I mean, the timing on that just ships in the night, passing by each other, and now it's dangerous. The drop.
What a map, though. It's a fun game. Fun game.
She's playing gun game on the site.
Dude, this was so insane.
She ran through everything. Every gun.
Dude, after that. Oh my gosh. After all of that. Couldn't close it out. Rough. Rough. Oh boy. so warm in my room. All right, chat. Let's run some ads. We'll get ready for the next game. BRB. Yeah, Potter cast for GC.
I didn't think it was gonna happen, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but we're going the freaking distance. Welcome back to Gamechangers Championships, coming to you live from the historic Lowell Park in Seoul, South Korea. Mimi, I thought it was it, man. I thought it was over like, I don't know, 7 times.
Well, I also thought it was over like 15 rounds ago, and then KRU mount this crazy comeback, bring it all the way into overtime. But Giant X in those critical rounds, I think that I really want to credit Ness, the person who pretty much just stepped into IGLing for this team to keep her team steady, to come up with great ideas late into these OT rounds and close that wild map out.
Yeah, on a match like that one, especially thinking about the way that KRU started winning these rounds and trying to make a comeback with that knife that we saw on B by Munch.
The knife.
That's how it all started, and it got a few more rounds. Konir getting 3Ks, 4Ks, all the way into that overtime. And I feel like, yeah, it is a little bit of those calls that you get to see from Ness. And it's also on the other side, I feel like that 14-14 that guaranteed everything by Eva with that 3K, with that clutch when she was playing as well towards A side. She's doing it. We talked about it early on, and she's doing it again.
I mean, even the last kill comes down to a 1v1 to close out the game. It potentially
nearly another Munch 1v3 clutch.
Right, yeah. Wild. A player that got us to this point, and really I wanted to highlight the massive difference between their performance in map 1 and map 2 was Smurfette, because Mimi, I don't think you can go more night and day than this.
You really can't. Think about how important Smurfette is to this roster when she's playing in this Neon composition. When they were on split, they were running hard exec after hard exec into the Sage and basically just sending her off to her death. This was a completely different story though. When it was the fast rounds, she was finding success. When it slowed down and she was playing in the post plants, she was excellent there as well. This was the match that showed the Smurfette that has given us those peaks in EMEA at previous, international events as well, showing up when they needed her the absolute most.
You know, it's interesting too, is we were talking on the desk about concerns with it being a double controller comp, and would there be enough tools to get Smurfette into aggressive positions and to really be able to provide value, and it almost felt like she was able to do it in spite of not having those tools.
A lot of this stuff was on
What is going on in chat?
She's like holding an angle. I think of that multi-kill on long. Just really impressive by Hanacliff.
And you don't really see that as much. A little bit uncharacteristic from Dugs that was struggling in this map a little bit. You see Smurfette popping off, and it feels like it is the reason why they got so many of these early rounds.
All right, what do I have to do before this map 3, chat?
That was just the game for Smurfette, for Ness as well, and for Ava. I feel
There's
like
no TP points down here. What the hell?
Yeah, I was talking some about the calling I was very impressed by. I think in particular, rounds like this, which we're watching, that round 13 and 15 were really great decision-making to be in these like 3v3s.
Also, Yisel, I think you were asking what the 1100 was. These are Abyss points, which I don't know what they're used for, but like they're like a late game currency.
Stay in a position where you're making that right call, you're making that snap decision, and I think GX, more rounds than not, were doing that to great success.
Yeah, it was incredible for a Giant X that you talked about. They don't really have much experience in finding the calling and finding how those mid calls are going to work. And on top of that, you're going to the first overtime that we see in this tournament, and they're able to close it out with some heroic plays as well. So it's kind of the experience that Ness talked about that maybe was missing for the team. Even though they keep that core from last year, they recognize that they don't have as much LAN experience, and little things like this
Group them up,
really
group
going
them
to help
up.
out for the last map.
And they just barely got away with that one. I think we were talking about it here in the green room. We were
Oh
pretty convinced
shoot,
that,
they're ranged.
Yeah, maybe the series was going to be over. KRU was going to be able to pull it off, but lo and behold, we're going the distance. After the OT, we still have one more map to play. And you know, as we turn our attention over to that, when you think about these teams, with Pearl being the last one or the last map in this series, how do you put Haven in the rearview mirror far enough that you can focus on the next map, Dan?
When things are that close, for most teams, they recognize that is when it is the hardest to reset. But this crew, compared to past years, they do seem to me like that team that is able to reset after a loss like this one, especially because Munch, you know, was the one to try to get that clutch that was not able to do so, and she was still smiling and kind of recognizing, well, I didn't get it, it's okay. She is very confident. It feels like can be that player that you can rely on to make sure that the team can reset as they go into Pearl.
I don't think these are the scenes we saw earlier.
Would you ever do
today.
voice acting though? I feel like you could pull off an old voice line. I mean, I would love to. I would love to, but voice acting I don't think is easy to get into unless you are given like a lucky opportunity. I mean, I'm also not like actively looking to get into it. I am very interested in it, but thank you. I appreciate that. Maybe one day.
Tournament, and it wasn't in play in the regions, so it's an opportunity to show their opponent what they've been working on. And it's two teams that are also so hot, so warmed up after playing that OT, that I think this is right back to equal footing.
It really opens up the possibilities for the agents, because Crew Lazy really just changed that composition of that map of Haven, but now we get to see what they've been cooking on Pro, because it's a map that we haven't seen for both. On the side of Giant X, I was gonna say, are they going to be playing the Tejo?
Okay.
I feel like they're teasing us a little bit, but they're actually
wait.
this chamber.
Why are the Korean casters going crazy?
Yeah, so they used to play a
no duelist chamber comp.
Bring that out here.
GX, holy.
Is no dive besides the Omen. So that makes things like a hard A hit very difficult. It makes fighting into backside B also somewhat of a challenge. So on their attack, they're very much going to have to prioritize playing around mid. And
This is not looking good.
And pressure other parts of the map. So
I think it's going to have to be very meticulous.
That hard dive exec, the way you see comps like the Waylay play out.
And Dan, very quickly, your thoughts on the Visa Crew Blaze comp? Pretty standard, right? Pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it is a little similar to what they were playing before, and I do really like Konir on this Astra. I feel like they do have a lot of resources for these post plans that might end up being that win condition.
We're gonna search the stacked documents.
We just saw her on the Viper.
How stacked are they?
On this Killjoy, so they're switching it up a little bit, and that's going to be it. How they're going to take that space, and how they're going to take those post plans to make sure that Giant X don't get the space that they want.
One final map to decide it all. Pearl on the cards. We're going to throw it over to Potter and Pansy one last time to close out the series.
All right.
Take it away.
We'll do our very best for you, Dogal. I promise.
Dogal?
We'll put some work. But now my attention got drawn towards seeing a chamber, but you were actually mostly excited about the other side.
Yeah, I think both sides are bringing some interesting things back into the mix. I mean, Dodds, I'm just glad to see
Dodds
this
Jet.
player going back to comfort. Right, we've seen a bunch of different duelists coming through today. Dodds Jet is just fantastic.
Why is there no duelist?
Closing out in this third map, especially considering all the
You don't
gas
feel the need that
all
you
these
need
teams
one.
have been losing.
I mean, I think if the thing is on Pearl, it's weird because I think A site in theory feels impossible without a duelist, but also
no duelist.
Explain.
You know,
you kind of have to play pretty slowly. Yeah, like especially with less util now, you have to play the map a little bit slower on Pearl anyway. So like, I get it.
We'll see how it works out on the attack side. I do think on the defense, this is absolutely a defense.
Yeah, they're starting defense as well.
So I'm expecting this pistol to go down exactly like that.
But you can like take so much. You can creep up so much by controlling like mid and main with Astra and Omen.
They keep their numbers very dedicated.
What? What?
Okay. All eyes being drawn in towards that main side. Completely forgot about Art, and well, yeah.
Okay.
Just back to business, huh?
Yeah, I'm telling you, Lauren, these Jets, when they proc that dash and that dash timer is going down, just something is different.
Why are they so good, man? It makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
Nothing has changed,
Dude, Comfort Jets are truly just a different
Toki
beast.
Now. And a little unfortunate almost because Toki's position was kind of nice, right? That quick push up towards B.
Oh.
No, Munch was just scouting for Dodds. That's all it really is.
Not over. Maybe there is still hope here. Toki gonna at least note Dodds, but by this point, you can already see the crew just gonna be sitting a little bit deeper. Very hard to get that last step crossing on the site.
You see the idea from GX anyway. I mean, Toki's definitely gonna want to push or hold the A main long line, hold the B main long line, and once the info comes through, push one of these extremities. Unfortunately for GX, Dodds was just
walked in. Oh, dude, that second kill is crazy. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Space and flipping the site once you get those entries because you're a Jet is such a powerful thing. And Dodds just getting hyped for that pistol round win.
All right, Vandal. Yep.
I mean,
just straight snowball.
When you see a chamber on the other side, but you know, run it. Why not? See what Dodds can do here. Already rewarded away from that initial kind of like even ability to peek up towards long. It feels like a death sentence if you do it, but I just keep their life here. But noting that Vandal very, very early here, smoking in. And just gonna play on this.
Looks like Crew.
Okay.
Oh,
really?
Nice.
Dude, where was that flash from?
My God, it was
What in the world with a classic?
Make the most of it and make this round far more competitive than it should have been. But where's the rest of the team? Smurfette and Eva still not quite here.
Holy.
They will make it in time though. Crew, they've got to be really thorough.
Crew just has to commit to B because otherwise the weapon wounds will get picked up.
That they're not rushing into things here. This should have never got this close, Lauren. Both
Definitely
teams
shouldn't
are
have.
fully aware
Agreed.
that there's a KO on either side, so communicating to each other that I'm antied for you while you grab the orb is going to be super crucial moving forward in this half. But just classics on the side of the defenders. Crew, they're going to choose when they want to scale forward.
Okay.
Sticking around on, you know, better the devil you know at this point. Gonna hear these steps, gonna hear that.
The double smoke so you can't smoke.
You
like, ooh.
Nice shot from
Uh-oh.
Smurfette though with a
Uh-oh.
headhunter that can make this dangerous. And Monster's on 47.
Oof.
Sharp enough to keep this
Yeah,
in
but
hand,
so
but
much
my
damage
God,
done.
that got
Holy.
Closer than it ever should have been. I was just going to start talking about who should be collecting the orb, who should be farming and collecting, getting ready for this bonus. But right now, Crew, they've got to decide how they're even going to handle this bonus. The money is a lot worse than it should have been.
And I mean, the fact that, yeah, Ness got one that was like a really nice kind of like flash, I guess, but still getting two with the classic.
All right, let's see if you can convert the bonus. Only 2 rifles though, so it's not easy. Just two Vandals. 4 half armors against the outlaw of
My brain
Smurfette.
just not put it together, but the bite is in a weird spot now, right? Dodd's back on that Vandal, obviously Michaela as well, but everyone else on the Sheriffs. A lot of light shields out, so keep your eyes on Smurfette too. Gonna have that outlaw in very much the right place, so this gets quite tough for Crew to feel confident about this because they've got an idea.
Yeah, curious how they're gonna make the outlaw reposition here.
It looks like for GX, they're just
Yep, easiest one is the 0 point, but no need to reposition because you've got teammates here.
Tanking the KO knife, suppressing, so she's stuck in the back of the site, but all this utility, this KO has so much stopping power.
Crew's thinking of just re-hitting? Really?
Asha's smoke is gonna slow things down entirely. Smurfette's gonna go for a peek.
Yeah, flash and a swing again. These flashes are
Yikes, the flashes have been so good. Oh!
Still making it work, still doing damage. Oh, Smurfette though, sharp with it, back of the site. Does get away with her life. Music, shot. It's gonna be one thing or the other, right? Pick your death at that point. As Toki, the last one alive. 1v2 still has paranoia, still has still has smoke.
KRU is so on track to get the bonus.
Went in, but music sharp with that.
Oh my gosh.
I like the simplicity.
Dude,
for KRU. I mean,
Dot's
they
going
just kept it
crazy.
Very straightforward. Get the B main, be long control. Don't let any
Damn.
chance of that refight happening. But you saw the idea from the defenders.
KRU's
and
cleaning up.
GX side of things. Oh, these shots
That's rough. I think this. I don't know. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared for GX.
At least a chance for Giant Sex to make it work. I want to see it work for Giant Sex. You saw the Omen towards this long A. They're swapping it again. Both Omen and Chamber this time coming towards A main, trying to get the control.
Oh, dude, Dodds
Dodge,
is.
he just can't
The
be stopped.
confidence is just too much.
These sort of kills as well. Dodds has been just bailing them out time after time. It feels like ult's ready. You're gonna hear the investment on the other side too. I'm pretty sure Smurfette just popped tour de force as well. So big investment when you're losing out on control of art as well. This feels desperate.
It's because they're actually Giants X.
Considering how much space
That is the true name of the
her
team
teammates
chat.
just regrouping while Munch just controls the perimeter. Make sure nobody is flanking. This should be an easy, straightforward round towards B. KRU have been really prioritizing towards this B and keeping it really simple. Spike's gonna go down.
Spike planted. Yeah, what are you meant to do? I mean, it rides and dies on Smurfette for me here, and you're looking at the position.
You love watching Dodds chat. Well, I mean, there's not even much to watch. It just ends so quickly. Just walks out and gets kills.
On patrol here, and even just being the early warning system does have that alarm bot to work off as well. So quite nice to complement this. That's
Okay, it's 2
first
though.
alert.
At least Smurfette gets to bait Nest.
Yeah, but look at this, the crossfire.
So
Oh,
you can see the spacing, nice positioning from Monch to come back over and make sure.
4-0.
And at this point, for
Oof.
Eva, it's a formality. If you can get an exit, cool, but dying to the spike might be the best option at this point.
I would have loved to have seen Michaela go hunting for this kill, solidify this
Rough.
KO ultimate. So right when those barriers go down in round 5,
Trying
they
to keep
can really
calm.
just
Trying to keep
speed up
calm.
the pace and slam with these jet knives.
KRU's looking good.
But
Looking
either
solid.
way, they can choose. They can choose to go for this A main fight or this B main fight, grab the orb and just mid-round slam the site. But I want to see a fast-paced round this time around, Lauren. I want to see a jet knives play coming
Against
through.
the up. Honestly, I kind of like it.
That's been available to
I kinda
them.
like
They
it.
have options here. This map hasn't felt like it's got a big load of resistance anywhere, right? It's that, okay, we can't quite get in here. Okay, A main.
KRU was Team Liquid.
B main, they've got this. Let's see where they go for. Let's see if there's a pace change, a little bit of a kick up of something. Contact off the Prowler towards A, but waiting to see where this ends up landing.
You saw Michaela's
Oh
there,
boy.
information, but Toki did a fantastic
Smurfette's
job
waiting.
just
Smurfette's
repositioning deep into that arc
waiting.
area.
Oh god.
But it seems like
Oh,
Munch
God.
is fully aware, but the timing. that
Oh
chamber
god.
play, what a
The
trade
trade.
for Konir, though.
Yeah, seeming very
Not sure if
cognizant
that's
someone could be on that next layer up.
entirely
That fill
worth.
In case there was someone there. So again, keeping this 4v4, noting the operator as well, so good information
No flashes, and
exchange.
those have been the
KRU wanted
big
to
reason
step
they were
away
able
from
to
it.
even
They
try
don't
to make some
fancy
of those
that
rounds
anymore.
close.
Man, you'd love to see plays like that when the turret is blocking the vision. Konir definitely spotted though, but
Oh.
for Smurfette, she only saw a turret. She didn't see the Astra's leg.
Oh.
But Smurfette feeling brave enough to walk this.
Oh no. Oh, but gets by it. Oh! The time to pull up the scope.
And now you can see Giants trying
The
to play
dash
ahead,
in.
Util trying to play
Whoa.
into this.
You guys check. Dude, Dodds is crazy on Jet. It's over.
Still play lingering around in the form of Nest, but this would be a big ask.
Oh
It ain't
my
happening.
gosh.
As KRU looking like map one.
What is that 180 kill?
Konir is just unstoppable.
That's
right now. It
crazy.
seems like she can do no wrong. I mean, you were spot on. That flank should have.
Oh, he's not happy. He's not happy.
Solidifies the flank, then turns around and just.
He was cheering for G2, man. Or not G2, Giant X, man.
Crazy.
Dude, what is that?
It's quite tough to see almost. You can see that Gianx are trying to work this out. They're trying to put together some plays, but they just can't stop the aggression coming out from Dodds. And then obviously got that back line from Kinnear being controlled really well.
Damn.
It's quite hard to deny Crew when they get into this form. Again, seeing Dodds back.
Chat, how am I gonna stay logged in overnight tonight?
Those high risk plays, be kind of calling up the number.
Because I can't stay up. In fact, I'm actually already getting really tired, but I have to wake up early again tomorrow and to drive a lot again tomorrow for more family stuff.
But even though she might get her one, it's
Chat, just jumping in place is not gonna do it anymore. Just give chat the details. Ah, yes.
To leave Smurfette alone too many times now.
Trust is
a babysitter, and you don't want to run a chamber if you're going to babysit him. Even
what do you mean you
Smurfette
don't? You think it's that simple?
Right after Sarah's trying to trade and hot on your chamber, a chamber can just TP away.
Man, having to drive a lot, like several days this month is. I used to drive a lot, and then in Korea, like you don't have to really drive much unless you really need to. I haven't been driving much.
With that TP, you get to refight and reaggress with the Omen as well.
It's adding up.
I feel like out of everyone,
You got me fatigued.
Young Potter might know a thing or two about trying to implement a chamber, be it viable or not.
I tried.
I love you so much. At this point, though, obviously we can see the purchase. It is going to be Sheriff's, and you can see Dodds, right? Just willing to brawl, willing to go forward, willing to take that space, takes away one. Now, backfilling that is Gianx, right? So they're still able to play on the other side of this smoke, but this isn't going to
Chobra, give other people the server space to enjoy the game. Well, first of all, there clearly is server space because my theory is that they are just purposely throttling the intake of the logins because they're afraid of their servers blowing up. Because there's no shot that for 3 days it consistently admits 1,000 people per hour. There's no way that consistently 1,000 people are logging off an hour. So that's on. Listen, if the devs are not prepared in the big 2025 for proper login queues, that is not on me.
Off that info, they
also,
know the side is clear. Now Crew,
I was a victim of it for the first 2 days.
We just play this post from A main and
I've paid my dues.
Get a little bit proactive in this post plant, right? Because they know maybe they're a little bit displaced because they try.
I will probably log off tonight though, because it's not like I'll be able to immediately play it in the morning. Jeez.
Putting on some beautiful tech.
It's so over. It's so over.
Tough, right? You look at these deeper post plant positions, prying them out of these sort of spots. I don't want to say impossible, but really, really tough. And only with a Sheriff. And, your back is working out.
Hello?
I mean, yeah, you're going to get half.
Okay.
You're going to get any more.
Wait.
Not with Dodds hitting shots like
wait,
that. This could be
no.
It looks like it very much is. Dodds, free farm, baby. Looking comfy.
Okay, it's over.
And I mean, you were happy.
Died to the spike, doesn't matter. Holy.
Dawes is just having fun
That's
out there,
it's over. It's actually over.
I did see a protocol coming through for Giants in this retake, and I loved it. I want to see
It's actually,
that kind of effort.
you know what? We should just all sign off and go to sleep. It's so over. Why am I? What time is it? It's not that late. Well, I guess it's 10 p.m.
was right in front of her, and so they're preparing for that Astra suck that they know will come later on. Try to block that. Try to force.
6 in a row. 13 3-1. Over just over 2 frags per round. That's crazy. I mean, but what are you gonna do up here?
Yeah, firing squad. Desperate play. Didn't feel like it was as necessary.
Yeah, and okay, if a Vandal's pushing up through the smoke, chances are the up's on here.
This time around, she was trying to set up
Well, yeah, no, like I was saying, I've been driving a lot the past couple of days for family stuff, and I was like up early, spent a lot of time on the road, had to meet relatives, had to play with the baby, all good stuff, but definitely tiring.
Maybe starting to get the rhythm of how we want to try and approach these sites.
I actually took a 30-minute nap too because I was so tired after I got home after all the driving. But
the back lines as well, just making a perimeter spike.
If I didn't do that, I probably would have lasted after the first match. To be very honest, Sean.
That Molly should be able to isolate, allow both the players of Crew to focus towards the right.
Yeah, just this is nice. That's so
okay.
much better from Gianx.
Big recovery, big recovery. All right.
Then as well, almost dead to rights. You only get it much
Is it a Korean holiday? No, it's not a Korean holiday. It's just my sister. My sister's family is visiting from the States because my nephew just turned 1 not long ago and hasn't. Our relatives in Korea haven't had a chance to meet him, so he just came over on vacation. And then my dad's birthday's in November, so that kind of lines up. And
on the defending side, you kind of want it to thrive here. Yeah, definitely not easy, and I didn't even notice.
Etc.
The biggest part of that hit last round, Ava's.
So tomorrow we're getting together in celebration of my dad's birthday. Today was my nephew meeting all our dad's side of the relatives. Next week we're having the baby meet my mom's side relatives. And then sometime next week as well, or at the end of this week, we're also taking a family photo session. There's a lot of family stuff coming. Ooh.
There was a second there, but it's faded. And now where do they go? Nest trying to fight forward. Going to catch at least one through off, but it's a limited time availability, and that offer's now run out. It's a 4v4. And the site now
NT, a little bit rushed on that.
Digging it with Eva. This is much
Eva?
better. Good seas, but I think they're a little bit ahead of it already. KRU now held with just Monch and Kinnear. Kinnear looking for a fight and finds one. No trade there. Smurfette aware. Held back by the smoke. And Monch in a 1v2 surrounded. Giant X.
Wow.
Making something out of nothing now.
Stabilizing.
Okay. Maybe it's not over.
I like the adjustment.
Wish your dad a happy birthday from us.
Last round, but this
yeah,
time it
I could do that.
does. Smurfette finding the openings, even
I think he'd be more concerned than anything, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it, chat.
Konir almost got away with more than I think GX bargained for, but at least stabilizing. Smurfette still with the operator in her hands, and the defenders.
I mean,
are
if
actually
KRU
making some money
play a
time
little
around.
bit more together, they probably get at least 8 here.
Okay. Let's see. Because again, as much as I like this reaction from KRU, they've started to find their own rhythm here. I want to see if KRU have an answer back. If there's layers to this approach as well, how comfortable they are on
KRU is just avoiding the 7-1. True.
play with here.
Galaxy Brain strat.
Coming out for KRU, they've completely denied any information from the defenders of where they're starting, where they're trying to default or work.
Jax is playing much more spread out and in angles where they can just reset and wait for backup.
No one's there though.
Oh, I like this reswing though.
Ooh,
That's
that
nice.
was
The
good.
done there, perfectly synergized with Sarah on the swing. That's going to take away dodds, and if it keeps being this simple in approach, even with that very telegraphed pop flash.
You see what Mr. Who is the Boss tweeted?
Like this. It's a very, very
Who is the boss? I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, clean with it. All right. Damn. What are you meant to do?
Toki's not having fun on the extremities, not heated up quite yet. What an angle for Chamber.
Whoa.
It's only a Chamber angle. No other agent is going to stick to those. Huge
Oh,
punish.
good wall too.
As well. This gives Smurfette more to play off.
Really? You're gonna bank on it with your own wall? Ooh, and the flash as well?
Look, Eva wanted to get involved here.
Oh boy. NT, okay. It's a good setup for Michaela though. 2v2.
Michaela down low on HP, 5 HP to
Solo.
play. This falls into Konir's hands. Try and secure this. Ult gonna come in. And now do they try and play through the wall? Do they respect it long enough?
These Astra ults were ridiculous, cutting off all the lines. Konir stepping up and
Oh, the spray! The panic spray!
5 HP remaining Sarah comes in and gets the job done. I mean, Kinnear was lethal at the start of that round, halfway through, but a Red Bull clutch still falling.
Oh.
And it started all off in that mid with
Damn, that's rough.
Jet trying to find space, and it looked like she did enough. I would have liked to see Monch hotter on Dodd's heels to make sure she forces that trade, but unfortunately for KRU, they have to start the round 4v5, a man down. And GX, what a response. I mean, Smurfette has been heating up on this Chamber.
Yeah, 10-7-1 now, slowly catching up. Dodds has been sitting on 14 for 2 rounds in a row now.
Chamber stays on
Getting picked off.
And that's, and I'm not
Back with the knives, though.
This round, but I'm a little surprised. You could have maybe called it here. Maybe feeling because of the buy.
Again, another A hit.
Rounds now in succession for Giant.
KRU's got to work like mid a little bit. Pressure B again.
But the knives here for Dodds.
It's been a little stagnant.
Harder to find maybe scalable kills. Getting shut down a couple of times. Contact made off the Prowler in middle. So noting presence. Slow and steady here.
And Konir has had a lot of success towards this long B, but right now Smurfette is just holding ground, and with how slow Crew are going this round, I don't know if they're wanting to
Yeah.
to this A.
They
They've
wanna
sent
they
their
wanna
Sova
at
over
least
towards
put
B to
pressure
kind of
back
fake.
on B. Yeah, so it's a
It does look like
fake,
they do
or at
wanna end
least
towards
put
A. They're
pressure
able
on
to
main,
tag Smurfette with
so
the
that they can
Sova
go
drone.
A.
They're gonna be able to push her off this line
But
and sell the
how
fake.
how does GX
Clip.
react?
Oh no. Here we go. Oh, but I
Ooh,
love
the
what Smurfette is
Omino,
doing.
that's
She knows
good.
his weak side. She knows
That was
it's only
good from
one player.
Toki.
Yeah, but can Dodd still do damage? No. Really well handled.
That was so good from
Giant
Toki.
X reading this like
Omino
a
to make
book.
sure that it's a fake.
Understanding where the strength
So
of the hit
Smurfette can
was
just hold
coming from,
confidently.
keeping numbers present on A.
GX is cashing back up,
But
chat.
Smurfette has it handled. And all right, Sarah, sharpen up yourself. Isaac and Michaela, only 2 alive now, and with 14 seconds of formality at hand. They do damage. It's about all they can get
Uh-oh,
here.
where's the spark? Where's the fire? Where's Dodds? Dodds still 0 kills
I
again.
like the idea from Crew. I think that if they had Konir, the
That's
Astra,
rough.
follow the Sova drone and apply a little bit of pressure and actually make this chamber TP off of that B. they
Yep,
would have at least
you needed to.
brought one of those defenders towards A to rotate towards B and maybe give Dodds a little bit of wiggle room. But unfortunately for them, not able to do so. And I gotta say, it's impressive right now how GX have stabilized this defense. I mean, the beginning of the round with no duelist, it definitely
The energy.
was a slow
They're
start,
trying to bring
but
it back together.
right in the nick of time. as well,
There's the
because
timeout from
you said it,
Crew.
you know, this is definitely a more of a defense-sided comp than anything else.
Yeah, I'm gonna be worried about side switch if they don't get even. I want a couple more rounds as well, because like 4 can be undone by a pistol and a follow-up, right? You convert your bonus, or you just carry on as you're meant to. You can kind of gap close towards it anyway, so I kind of hope we see.
I think Pro might be balanced in terms of not being attacks or defense sided.
When they get on that attacking side, what is the concept,
Yeah.
right? Because it seems quite obvious. How
I think it's decent right now. We'll keep an eye on it though with the map changes.
Smurfette here for keeping that confidence and capability after a very slow start. It's very easy to let that compound and kind of let it deny even coming back into the game. But as it stands, it's a good road to recovery. 4 rounds. Timeout though comes in for Crew. What's the adjustment? What's the go-to in their minds? Because again, I think we'd like.
If
to see
Crew can't recover here,
but
I
still,
actually think it starts to
how
slip
they're reading it
away.
and how they're seeing the game. Because Dodds has lost that same level of impact now. That has slowly been chipped away at.
I would have loved to have seen Smurfette drop that operator over to Toki and go in and just pop that chamber ult. They've got so much money.
That's
to work
true.
with
Only
these
2
last
rounds
2
left.
rounds of the
Yeah.
map, but
I actually
regardless,
agree with Potter on that.
just the
For
one
sure,
operator
for
on
sure.
the side of GX and Crew, they haven't had this easy of a time at A main. They've already got it, and right now, Biazik has every piece of util still in the back of her hand. So Crew, they've got an opportunity to just slam onto A site here. Let's see if they do it.
They want to see if there's a reaction to push out a mid. Okay, Huntress Fury. Take the down. Oh, okay, but the double,
Gonna get everything herself anyway. The
Good
flash
setup.
Good enough to be able to pretty much close down on 2. Caught on the side of the site.
Let's
Even though
save.
it'll go, and it's a crunch. Sacrificial work almost from Dodds, and it's the reward that they wanted. They'll take that every day of the week. As Smurfette and Ness weren't really present on this, it's hard to re-clear this side of the map. Ness gonna try and step in here. Shoulder on up, but
Gonna go for this?
Oh. I was a bit worried
Well.
that music was late to that, but fine in the end as Smurfette in a 1v3. One side,
It's
one
tough.
up. That was
Oh.
dangerous, but not dangerous
NT,
enough.
NT.
Crew finds solution, finds salvation with a very simplistic approach.
What a call from Crew, and you're spot on that simplistic approach. You know, we talked about it in the beginning of the half, how clean and straightforward those first few rounds were, right? Just get that B control and slam B all together. Make sure our utility is layered and together on the count. And this time around, Crew, they're rewarded for it. I mean, and Dodge, she
NT.
didn't
I
get
mean,
a
if the
kill to open this round, but again,
the
that
headhunter hit right
jet
away.
pressure in your face certainly is a lot to handle.
I mean, you got to deal with it one way or the other, right? It's
All right, last round of the half. Tour de Force comes out.
you try and ignore it,
It is the last round. Would have been good to see like even just a stinger in hand. I think.
And this new
So.
angle towards this B with the
Drone.
That's unfortunate. I wish
Yeah.
Smurfette would have LOS that drone and not got tagged, because that playmaking on that box, it's so crucial. Either way though, Smurfette, each time Crew have slammed B site, she's been ready.
I don't know if Toki's noticed
Oh, they,
any one.
Oh, they spotted Tokyo though.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay, so both now aware. A little bit of chip coming off of that. Nade coming out, but KRU fighting for the space now.
You know what? That's a W, though, for GX. We're finally seeing why the Omen was selected. They was able to waste some util towards A main for a TP.
Ooh,
and this
NT.
opens up the round for Smurfette to re-clear
Okay,
towards
now
this
you're trying to
lobby.
keep
Right
him
now,
tied
KRU
up.
are
Ness
not
needs
happy.
help though.
They don't have
They think
enough
it's a
space to
fake.
be able to slam.
GX thinks it's
They
a fake,
gotta
but nobody
push
was tagged. But they have
Smurfette
zero
off the
control
side.
over Art.
And
This
how
is
they plan to do
rough.
this. They are gathering back over towards this side.
If Michaela's knife comes back and just came back up, this should force Smurfette.
Oh, she's getting cheeky with this. I love this.
Oh.
I love this. There's no way you're pop flashing that smoke. No, not at all. But does Smurfette to live? She does. Only for a moment longer, but long enough for Ness to be able to do
Wow.
this. They get left in. Tazzo lost at the helm. No one there to steady the ship on the way
Time.
up towards that B site. And now look at this.
Oh.
Coming out from Giant.
Good hold from
Credit there to
GX.
Smurfette for taking what was probably a lost cause, but buying time.
Hot take, but I
allowing
think
Ness
you shouldn't put
to
your hard
swing
carries on
into
chamber.
effect. Lovely synergy.
I mean,
between
I
the two.
see what
The
you're saying.
theory
I see what you're saying.
behind
I don't think
this
it's
pick of Chamber,
objectively
but the
entirely
questions about the
true,
attacking
but
side remain. We'll find out
I get
after
it.
this break.
all right, chat. If you haven't noticed, I wasn't even like talking half of these rounds because it's I am getting drained out. So unfortunately, chat, I think I'm gonna have to hop off. Make sure I'm not dozing at the wheel tomorrow. So I'll send you guys over to somebody else to wrap up this match, and we'll be back tomorrow. And I'll be a little bit more refreshed. I'll try to take a deeper nap tomorrow or something. I will send you guys over to TMV. It's been a little while. Is TMV still teamless? I mean, I guess technically I'm teamless. But go say hi to TMV for me. Guess I'll be logging out of Ion tonight too. GG. RIP. All right. I will see you all tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of this match. Hope it ends in a banger though, because it's been good so far. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs today, and have a good one. Have a good start to your week.